All right, I guess back with me again. Now it's been like 3 days, I guess, probably. No, three to let's see, Monday, Tuesday. Oh yeah, well technically that's 2 days interval. Now, that I'm back here, I guess there you go. And well, there's like a live stream going to go about for 30 minutes, right? The Game Awards hosting like a State of Unreal. So I'm gonna guess this is going to be like tech demo, right? Of course, featuring their new technology, they're going to introduce an Unreal Engine, featuring the game Gears of War. So I'm not sure what they're gonna show in there. I have no idea at all though. But man, these 2 days I don't stream. Straight up, we got like crazy, and like straight up crazy news. So like the earlier news that basically Xbox going to do straight up purging all of their useless studios and stuff like that. They actually did it. They purged like if not four or more studios, and like I don't know, man. They literally just fired a lot of people straight up. Like, man, I never seen something even more crazy than that. Well, oh yeah, forgot to close my door. So hold on a bit. This may take some time. Sorry for the noise. Yep. All right, there you go. I think I'm good enough now. Yep. All right, there you go. And now, all right, there it is. Now, pretty much, let's see what's going. Well, pretty much already like everything I want to talk about today. And so, straight up, the first thing I want to talk about is the purge anarchy of Xbox. Man, what a day! I'm not gonna lie. That is like craziest news. Oh damn. All right, so you know what? I'm gonna go straight ahead and talk about it. So we'll hold it a bit, man. So, well, beforehand, I'm just gonna like see what's up right now. So, well, I guess here I go, and there you go. So this is pretty much like the recent stuff, right? So until there's like a way to significantly reduce game development budgets or increase profitability margins, future of AAA game dev is unfortunately fewer and less risky game. So basically, like safe game or basically like safe titles. So straight up, I have to say like God of War 5, 6, 7, or like I don't know, pretty much like the already pre-existing titles, and you just like put number on the back, like straight up the continuation of the already existing IPs, right? So basically, the safe play is to build games on something that pretty much already there. Yeah, technically that's a safe game. Something that's from software basically say that they are against of, right? Like their creative ideas straight up say that we rather make something new rather play the safe game and create the continuation game of the title that we already made before. We want to try every new possibilities and etc. Well, technically that's like what the current guy who's this, oh my god, man, I keep forgetting names, I'm sorry. Well, anyway, you know who I'm talking about, right? The guy who made Dark Souls himself, like, right? And well, he basically the guy who said it. I'm not sure, if like From Software gonna be like still in the same manners or like still in the same ideas the moment like the company being taken over by another people who have like different vision than him, right? Well, who knows? Uh, anyway, so now uh, so the pit unfortunately few well simple. So for this, well, we already have like the way out, right? Because like we demand like a better quality, but of course, better playability and something that pretty much is refreshing and at the same time is also interesting. So basically, no DEI and something that truly is fun to play. Well, if you're like pretty much a die hardcore gamers, or like someone who pretty much already delve in the world of gaming, like since, let's just say, like at this point, let's just say like 20 years, right? Or plus, or like, yeah, let's just say like maybe 15, 10, 15, 20 years. I think that's like enough margin of number to actually play like a lot of decent game already, I'm not gonna talk about like anything beyond that. Like I'm like, let's say like 90, 80, 90, 70. Okay, that like that years. Okay, that's for like old people, right? That's obsolete. We're talking about like game. At least the oldest one will be like something early 2000. So if I have to say, Grand Theft Auto San Andreas is still there. Need for Speed Most Wanted is still there, along with other game, etc., 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 etc. Well, you know what I'm talking about. Basically, like you see how people play that game, you see how they enjoy that game, and you see, okay, so if they do enjoy this type of game, maybe they like enjoy something that kind of play like this. And it doesn't have to be like Grand Theft Auto. There's also other game, Baldur's Gate. There's also that thing, like people who like to play Grand Theft Auto doesn't really, well, they probably doesn't really like to play Baldur's Gate. Well, some is, some isn't, right? There is this thing called preferences, right? Well, gamers are like the wider one. We talking about like the subculture, okay? The sub gamers are like those who like, well, certain type of games. Those who like action fantasy, those who like action RPG, or those who like just to shoot up random shit or explode cars or whatever, right? Or those who like FPS, or those who like straight up chess.com or something, and those who like strategy, JRPG. Well, there's a lot of game and genres out there. You know what I'm talking about. That's, well, you see, like, what is your target audience? What is the game you want to make? And just stick to that. Stick to that. Values, right? Stick to that. And so the scope of your game doesn't go like way too big, because like, okay, well, let's just say open world game is pretty much like a big scope. It's really really big scope, and hence why a lot of open world games kind of, if I have to say, spend a lot of monies to make, right? Well, you don't have to make open world games. That's the thing. You can make like a simple game, something straightforward, something easy to understand, something enjoy to be played, to be honest, right? That's the thing. And number two is, well, there's also this thing called quality demand, right? And like, well, I don't know, like quality demands requires hard working, but well, if I have to say, maybe if we're talking about early 2020 or like even before that, all right, yeah, that makes sense. Okay, yeah, this game requires like about 500 people, or even like 700, or even like 1,000 employees to work on it so that it could came out, right? So basically, that's that. Now we got AI helping you, which pretty much work as a budget cost, and of course, it also work as efficiency to, well, make game faster, right? You use AI to code, you use AI to give you inspiration, ideas, or like to show you how things work out based on what you prompt them, right? That's how it also works on that side. So we already have AI helping developers on creating their games one way or another, and we also have, well, gamers. Like what your game catering to, your ideas, your scope, your target market, right? That's also that. So basically, just be direct, be persistent, be specific, and I think by doing that, you can make like great games, to be honest. Doesn't have to be like wow, but it's great, and a lot of people do enjoy it. Now, well, now I said, when you check that mark, when you pass that mark or something like that, well, I simply said, welcome to the game. This is how you make games. That's how you make a successful game, right? Indie games, triple A games. That's that. So simple as that. So right. So basically, well, the number one thing is definitely like budget costs, right? You need to cut on that, right? By not, I don't know, hiring way too much people. Hence why this is pretty much also branching to what I'm gonna say later about Xbox purging. So that's for later though. And so yeah, Gaben just bought a new A 70.8 million contemporary waterfront estate in Manalapan, whatever that is, right? Well, basically, he bought himself a villa for like some for like a millionaire. That's kind of small, bro. Like, I'm sorry. Are we really like spending less money or something? I thought like you had enough money, right, to buy like something as great as, I don't know, like White House. Hey, if you like make something even crazier than White House, straight up build Empire State. I mean, go for it. Like do it. Like literally just do it. Uh, look. This is give and take, right? You give us extremely great service. Well, we give you money. You have all the money in the whole world. Come on, splurge a little more. Like enjoy your life or something. To be honest, well, I mean that's a really dis. To be honest, that look like a little blocky. I'm expecting something even more glamorous, something like Alexander the Great statue or some shit. Like, bruh, this is like some random ass villa you bought out of nowhere. I don't know, Gavin. You're like a little bit too cheapskate on this one. Like, come on, man. It cannot be financial. Not really that bad, isn't it? Like, you got whole money, right? Bro, come on. At least impress yourself more. I'm sorry. This is like straight up underwhelming filler for someone who is straight up become like a new millionaires or something. Like this is gotta be like the filler they show of. Oh yeah, I just become like a new millionaire. Welcome to the club or some shit, right? No, bro. Gaben is a long-standing rich man out there, right? He's actually surprisingly, but uh, well, he's on the better side than like a lot of like billionaires who's and he know like what he's doing. That's why a lot of people love him and his service. As simple as that. So well, that's that. Right. Anyway, Bungie is set to lose roughly 400 staff. I heard it's about the total staff is like goddamn, I'm out of battery. Well, the total staff is about 800. So basically, they almost lose like 50% employees. That's crazy, man. I want. Well, how Marathon doing? I heard that game's really pull it off. I mean, it's still standing straight until now, right? Well, to complete the Concord trilogy, right, which is Concord, High Guard, and well, a lot of people said it's marathon. I said, yeah, I'm waiting for it. Well, I'm pretty much like waiting for this game to well, there you go, end of service, right? To be expected, to be honest. Like, yeah. If you want like some goofy ass fun stuff, yeah, we already had like Fortnite. That you want like realistic stuff. Well, there's also another one over there, right? We don't need like whatever this is. Like, where is this standing even? Like like marathon. I mean, it plays alright, right? As far as I know, it plays alright. Well, that's pretty much like the plus. I don't even know if that's like plus point. Like, alright is something to be expected. So that's that. Right. Everything else is kind of underwhelming, to be honest. So yeah, it's not gonna go well. I'm not sure though. Well, I wonder if like cutting half of their total employees gonna cover the cost for marathon. I hope it is. I hope. Probably. Well, anyway, so another one is this. I'm not sure if I ever heard of this. So it's a furry game, ARPG, Crystal Fall, shutting down just a few months after launching their early access. Developer announced the game online service will be closed on July 16th, though an offline single-player version will remain available. Before release, game already 120,000 wishlists, more than 72,000 demo download. Announcement studio said, despite our best effort, we have not been able to grow and maintain player base large enough to sustain development. Well, I'm not gonna lie, though. It's ARPG. Is it like MMORPG or something? Well, whatever it is, right? It's not the outcome we're hoping for. Well, to be honest, like we're not talking about like some contemporary classic beauties. We're talking straight up furries. I'm sorry, but the majority people in the whole world, well, are they like furries? Like, is furries like the major things, right? I don't think it is. So your target audience is still, to be honest, your target audience is not that big, so you cannot really expect a lot, right? That's just the way it is. I think that's life, right? Yeah, I know there's like some people out there who love furries, right? But if I were to say, okay, which one people love most, furries or Marin Kitagawa? Yeah, I think the answer is obvious. That's just the way it is. I'm sorry. Yeah, people like still love the. Well, I mean, even Marin Kitagawa is not like classic, right? Well, you know what I'm talking about, like the classic beauties and stuff like that. Well, people still tend to like human. That's one. And basically, like if we're talking about like male, as well, a lot of game con those who consume games, well, majority of it are still male. And you know what men like? Well, they like women. So that's that. So human, woman. So furry is pretty much not the majority. So yeah, don't expect a lot. I mean, it's fun to play to make furry games. Just don't expect like I don't know 1 million concurrent game players or something. That's not gonna work. You're not making PUBG, all right? All right. Anyway, yeah, this is pretty much it. Like Sony to lay off half of Bungie, man. Well, that's life. Um, So, according to a report from GameFast, Microsoft had already decided to shut down or separate from Ninja Theory before the studio revealed its new Senua game, the Xbox Game Showcase. So basically, they just revealed their game, and pretty much based on papers, they're pretty already like separate. Man, but to show their games on Xbox Game Showcase after being disowned paper wise, that's something, man. All right. Okay, legally, you're no longer part of us, but for good luck charm, we let you to show your game on our showcase. How's that sound? I mean, that's kind of like pouring salt on wounds or some shit like that. And yeah, anyway, here's it. So like when I said, I think did I ever say it? Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna say it right now, right? Um, a lot of like this LGBT movement made that changing their pictures by like big companies talking about like Microsoft and stuff. This is like most of the time are just performative, right? They see it like, oh yeah, this is like what the current trend is. Let's follow it, right? Why it's not in Russia? Why it's not in Russia? Why is it also not in Arabs? Or was it like Bahrain or something? Right? That's Bahrain. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I guess it is. Why is it not in the? Why didn't you apply like the colorful on the LGBT flags on on the branch on Bahrain or the Russian? I wonder why. Aren't you like supporting the movement? You either do it all the way or not at all. I guess. Well, there you go. They see like okay, there's like this LGBT movement in Poland. That's why, right? Japan also, and Espanol probably. Well, this is this is this is not something that came from their heart. This is like something that felt, okay, if we follow this trend, we might actually make money from. You don't. You don't make money from this shit. You just you just keep disappointing your already existing audience. Alright, your target audience is straight up the guy who played. What do you like, what do you think of like people who played Witcher games? People who play Witcher games, people who played like Cyberpunks. What do you think? Those are those like those who love furries? I don't think so. Are those who love like gay shit? Probably, but I don't think that's the majority, isn't it? In the end of the day, gay people are still a minority in the whole world, and your games are pretty much like hard boiled, like straight up dark fantasy, dark dream world. Feel like well, straight up just man stuff, like crazy world out there. You use your sword to kill people. That's like straight up like come on, all right? Yeah. Anyway, he's not retiring. He's just by a feel. Probably it's time for him to enjoy the land now. He's leaving his yacht or something. But Well, funny it is. I never heard of Luna Abyss, but I heard. So basically, just a week after the release of Luna Abyss, the entire development team at Quali Labs had reportedly been laid off. Man, that's crazy. I never heard of this game. I'm not sure what is it about, but to hear it, it's man, it sucked. You just released your game, and literally a week after that, your whole team straight up just got, yeah, guys, you're fired. Okay, cut off. Get the fuck out of here. Well, life sucks. Life sucks, isn't it? I wonder why though. Actually, you know what? I wanna read the comment right now. Another game I never heard of. Such a blessing to be hooked on Japanese core. So basically, the classic game, huh? Focus. I'm not surprised. Wait, is it? Is it real? Hold on. Really? Really? Um, let me check. Luna. Yo, what up? Abyss. Okay, so this is the game. Is it really that bad? So basically, this game just released like a week ago, and like straight up, the whole team who made this game got laid off, straight up fired. What is going on? Oh, oh, that's why. Oh, all right. Yeah, hmm. I can see why. Yeah, 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 yeah. Okay. Now I guess now everything makes sense. Mistfall Hunter is garbage. You delete after 10 minutes. Well, let me see how it plays out, right? Who knows? Um, So wait a minute. Wait a minute. So, wait, can I even see like how much people playing this game or where is it? Fob suggest price. No, this is like the price history. I don't care about that. I care about like the charge. There you go. Okay, let's set it to max. So let's see how much. Man, I still have no idea about this game, but as far as I know, Valor Mortis demo game Inspire. Wait, they already released demo for that game? Wait, do I even have access for that game though? That's the question. Okay, there's like so basically there's pretty much like two demos I want to play, right? Well, the first one for today is straight up Mistfall Hunter. The second one tomorrow will be Heroes of Endcard. It's that sort art online game kind of anime style, right? Well, that's pretty much like the one I have in mind. It's been 15 days. Really? I never heard of it. Huh. Uh, Valor. Oh, it is out. Oh shit. Oh, I never heard of it. God, God damn. They're going to lift it now? Are you kidding me? Oh, well, I guess I never tried. Yeah, that's just the way it is. Like, that's life. Well, never mind. I mean, like, if I'm gonna see the game by myself, like, seeing, like, people's review on it or something like that. And if the game is truly good, I might actually consider it, right? I'm just gonna see, like, how it play out. And like, well, I guess the game sucked. That's why they laid off this, right? So yeah. So right now, marathon state. I guess it's pretty much already even more concerning right now, man. Like the news, the news that we got right now, straight up, the whole staff from Bungie, they got like 50% people off the group. Straight up got fired, man. Like 400 employees from the total of 800. That is crazy. Play the demo. Let me see the combat. It's not on PS5. I mean, if I want to download it, it will take time. So I'm too lazy for that. I mean, sure do. If I had to say, let's see. All right. Where will Valor Mortis be? Valor. Yeah, it's no longer here. All right. Anyway. Yep. It's not in. It's no longer here anymore. Oh, I guess it's still here. I thought it was not. 18 gigabyte. Well, it will fuck up my live stream if I were to play the game right now. So, well, you know what? Um, yeah, I can do that. Yeah, I'll install it. Yeah, sure. Yeah, okay. Fuck you. What is this EULA shit? Okay, do I need to fucking, I don't know, hire a goddamn lawyer to read that shit to me? Hell no. Man, imagine that. All right. Yeah, anyway. Oh boy. So Senua Studio got cut out by Xbox, right? Well, I guess this is like the big stuff. Um all Xbox straight up doing the purge anarchy right now. Straight up cutting like four studio as far as I know, and then like laid off a lot of people, like all of even some of the big names, like the big people, they also like delete them out of their seat or something. Crazy work. Unreal conference stuff. Yeah, they're also like starting. I think it's right now, probably. I'm not sure. Let's do watch party. Well, should I do it? I don't know. Like, is that gonna be like some tech demo or some stuff? I have no idea to be honest. Okay. Oh, they're still like scheduled, right? Is it waiting for the Game Awards? I thought it was like supposed to be right now. Are they late or something? It's not delayed. It's delayed. It's delayed. Okay, yeah, it's delayed. Okay, let's. All right. Yep. That's life, I guess. You, man. So okay. So this is like the total of studio got cut by Xbox. So the first one is Ninja Theory. Their game is straight up Senua, right? Unreal Engine 6 demo probably. Yeah, they also like doing the tech. I guess they're already existing tech demo for like Unreal Engine 5 update with using like the game of Gears of using Gears of War as like the the test, right? The tester. I heard that's pretty much like there is on the YouTube title or something. I'm not sure what they're gonna show off to be honest. I mean, Unreal Engine 5 already looks really good. What else do you want to add? Like, at this point, I'm gonna think it's like AI rendering, right? It has started. Ready? All right, I'll check it out. Man, look at this Ninja Theory game. That sucked. Number. This is like some of these are even triple A, right? Like Sword of Midnight. I remember this game like on fucking Game of the Year or some shit. What is? How is it doing now? All time pick is 1,000. No, it's still not ready yet. Am I watching the wrong one? This one was by the Game Awards. Huh? Who knows? Well, anyway, yeah. It's not starting yet probably. So I'm gonna wait, right? That's fine. So let's see. Yeah. So this is like a triple A game. I remember it being got like all those awards, and look at those performance like that. Oh my god. All right. And what else do we got in here? I guess Senua is also triple A. Well, there you go. Redfall is triple A. I knew that shit. Well, Basic Get is 6,000. Well, no wonder all of them got fucked out, right? Like straight up, this is wasting money. All those DEI movement. I wonder how much it costs, huh? I'm not gonna lie. I think for like Arsha, was it like the CEO of Xbox? She said that she straight up said, "Yeah, we're gonna restructurize our company so that it will go back to the classic grounded Xbox." And the first thing they did is straight up purging people who's not pretty much aligned with their ideals. I think for a company who pretty much like, well, at this point just straight up they prioritize profit, right? And they see this, they don't make profits. This game doesn't give them money. It wastes money and that's it. So why did you still keep it like that? Straight up just cut it off, right? There you go. They actually did it. So four company are now gone and be gone. Right. I heard Ninja Theory like still as like waiting for like some other company to buy their company to buy their studio or something. Well, I don't think that will happen like right now. So since CD Projekt Red pretty much like doing like the LGBT movement again, I guess, or something like that. Well, you know what? I pretty much like have it. I feel like Witcher 4 is gonna be like general. You see what I mean? It's going to be like generally good, but that's it. Touch of Annihilation live on Epic Games channel. Tides of Annihilation. Do I remember that? I forgot which one of it again. God damn. So when does this thing gonna start? Oi. Okay, let's see just Epic Games. Epic Games. Alright. Maybe it's already start on Epic Games. No, I don't see any at all. RF Online launch trailer. What the hell is that? RF Online? RF? I feel like I remember that. I forgot where. Well, whatever. I'm not seeing it anywhere. It's not start on YouTube. Is it like somewhere else? Is it on X? Well, doesn't matter, right? I'll see to it when it's already like come alive or something like that. Well, sure, why not? We'll got like another crazy big tech demo going on. I'm gonna wait for that, surely. Oh wait, it's already starting. Okay, yeah. This is it. All right. So I wonder what they're gonna show in here, though. That's the thing. Huh. All right.
Stop doing that. Let me see y'all.
Okay. That's like AI catwalk, Paris catwalk, some shit. Oh, racing games. So F1, endurance, train simulator. All right. Yeah, it's already started right here. Okay, here we go. Okay, let's see what's the tech demo going to be today. Developed by Embark Studios with Unreal Engine 5. Oh, this is that game, right? Yeah, I know this. This is the extraction game. It goes big. Yeah, there you go, Arc Raider. Oh shit. This is what happened when I said like, yeah, I don't want to. I'm gonna like. There you go. Never mind. Well, that's live. Yep. All right. Don't want to miss Cyberpunk though. Well, not gonna lie. After like seeing what's going on with like Cyberpunk, I mean, like with their report and stuff, like, and they said they're straight up working on Cyberpunk too. I mean, I understand that. Like a lot of people anticipate that game straight up. Is it already on 4K? Oh, it's not. Okay, there you go. Now it looks good. All right. I paid my internet like high speed so that I could do this. All right. I'm not gonna lie, for game fluidity, like movement, controls, and everything, Arc Raiders really did it great. But I'm not really a fan of extraction, so that's that. But you know, maybe there's like another chance this studio want to make like single player shooting game. I might be up for it. Streaming 4K 60 XPS? No, hell, I'm not gonna stream like on that, right? But I will watch it like that. Definitely not. I don't have like extremely fast internet, like as it upload state. The upload state of my internet suck dick. The download is great though. Well, not awesome, but it's great as far. Yeah, that's Senua. End of Abyss. Okay, yep. Seen a lot of game here. Fate Keeper. I heard this game is also like decent. Oh, that's the game with the squid. Starseeker, Dispatch, mixed. Fuck is showing that shit in here, man. Fuck, get it off. God damn. What a piece of shit. Like, look at how much. Look at. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna be very, very toxic to like games like Mixtape. Straight up because like whole 9 out of 10, 9 out of 10, 10 out of 10, like bro, are you fucking kidding me? This game. Yeah. Alright. Okay, I'll make it fast. Oh shit, that's that's NTE. That's the game I played before, right? Lumen Nanite World Partition enabled the creation. So Lumen Nanite and World Partition. So we already way past the goddamn ray tracing era, huh? Ray tracing is like already mandatory. Now we already like world partition, lumen and shit. Like holy goddamn. The RPG counter movement is same in all games. Well, yeah, I don't really expect that. That's why. Well, I mean, it's like that, right? Well, when something feels good, yeah, I expected that. When it feels clunky, that's where I pretty much like gonna say, yeah, it does. The movement of this game doesn't feel right. That's pretty much it. Yeah, this is like pretty much, if I have to say, like, yeah, that's what I expect from like gacha games and stuff. Okay, I'm gonna guess this is like story game, cozy game. Yep, definitely. Um, Whatever this is. This is all of this definitely like indie games. I can tell. I'm not gonna lie, bro. Like since Unreal Engine 5, there's a lot of people straight up just making games. Even like without prior knowledge of like if you're talking about like early 2000, if you want to make games, you at least need to know like how to code, right? Probably that's the bare minimum. Probably not. I have no idea, but I heard back then people like if people want to make games, they need to make their own engine first, right? That's how it works. And then I guess in 2010 we start having like Unreal Engine 3 or something, and like there's like that too for indie game. A lot of people more content with what was it called again? There's like that another one that is a lot of like phone games used that engine to make games. I forgot. God dang. It's easy to make games now. Everything is on autoplay. Yeah, that's what I mean, man. Like crazy. Like I'm not. Unreal Engine 5 becomes straight up the universal accessibility for those who want to make games but they don't have any idea how to, right? Because if we're talking about if you like type on YouTube Unreal Engine 5 tutorial, it's oh shit, nah, hell nah, not this shit again. God damn, we got the corporate game right here. Talking about like some nostalgia in 1990s. But holy shit, I'm not gonna lie. This kind of story, this kind of story only appears in like movie, right? Like I'm gonna guess nobody ever have like this type of life in actual 1990s in real life. That this game is just I don't know, man. Oh my, like, yeah, uh-huh. Oh shit, with helicopters too, my god. Woo, we fly, boy. Bitch. Anyway, what makes me really shitting that game, to be honest, is because like uh, a lot of people, I have to say, a lot of company praise that game like it's straight up
What were your
Elden
names
Ring.
again?
Like you see a lot of companies straight up, said Elden Ring is like God made games or something like that. Like it's straight up masterpiece. That's exactly what they do to that game. They praise it like there's no other game on equal terms with that shit, man. Like, okay, what's the catch? Oh, they got paid. Oh, no wonder. Oh, they got paid. Oh shit. Yeah, of course. Why not? Man, now everything makes sense. My god. I feel like that's why I feel like, whenever I've played games or like whenever I want to rate games, the first thing I'm gonna do is straight up I'm gonna experience it first. If I cannot experience it, then well, the best I could do is like see how the game works and pretty much that, and determine like whether I'll be fond into playing it or not. Well, this is like a story game. Yeah, it's like refreshing, right? It's something like that. How's the game? Let me guess. This is Unreal Engine 5. So So I'm gonna guess the way they advertise this. Okay, yeah, now our Unreal Engine 5 also target this house designer, right? So if you're like a designer or constructive worker, feel free to use Unreal Engine 5. It's free and just use it. Yeah, this is makes sense. So you can like design your city or something like that, like with Unreal Engine 5 now. Witcher 3 DLC or Witcher 4 will be there definitely. I wonder. Well, I mean, Witcher 4 straight up become like the. Witcher 4 is like what to say? It's like their main line on advertising Unreal Engine new technology, right? They literally go hard on Witcher 4 when they like advertise the like whatever new tech they have, that being implemented on Unreal Engine 5. So that's that. God damn, all of this rendered inside the engine, huh? Wait, is this like games? Is this games or like actual rendered using, or like, well, to be honest, even if it's like games, the fact that it already been made by, yeah, there you go, right? Holy, that's a feat. That's straight up tech demo right there. Well, there is City Skyline. Now I wonder if like City Skyline use that graphic. That would be crazy, but I don't think so, right? Oh, what else? What the fuck's wrong with my internet now? Any problem? Oh, okay, all right. Fuck, that's bullshit. Okay, what the hell is this? Oh, it's Fortnite. Oh, okay, yeah. So um, Overcooked. Oh, not bad. Wait, what's with the code? Wait, this is all inside Fortnite? So Fortnite is the next Roblox. Am, am I saying it right? For straight. So if that all like that is Overcooked, that is Outlast, like that's straight up. That's straight up Roblox type of shit, right? So Fortnite's just doing what Roblox did. They see Roblox is actually the first successful metaverse, and they want to copy it. I mean, yeah, sure, why not? See if that works, and if it like actually works, well, good for you, right? Ooh, Witcher 4. That's a whale. Secret level, Unreal Tournament, Spice Frontier. Wait, is this like... Man, show us the gameplay, man. We had enough with the cinematic trailer. So this is all movies and TV shows, right? So are they all like rendered with Unreal Engine 5? I'm gonna guess yes. Man. So they advertise their they've straight up advertised Unreal Engine for designer, right? City planner, designer, constructive worker, movie maker, game maker. Like, I'm at this point, I just don't even know what is the scope. What is the scope? They try to be everything, man. My God. Oh shit. Dang. What is the scope? I wonder. Motherfuckers keep crying about budget. Why they don't outsource to India or China? We will get judged. They will make games 1% the cost. Well, that's that. Well, definitely number one is like international discrepancies. Like there's like this thing called like, I'm not sure how things work in your country, so we're gonna stick in ours like that. Except if we can like turn, immigrate you into our country, but that's gonna be like crazy. Well, you know what I mean, right? Like I don't know how it works out there, and they don't know how it works in here. So same but different but same. That's why a lot of like these companies like still have like a hard time. Well, Ubisoft is pretty much like the first who tried to go big, but looks like it didn't work because looks like at the same time they're opening studios like everywhere. They also like have these ideas of let's make a game that panders to ideals instead of money making. So I guess that's what happened. Phantom Blade Zero will be epic. I'm gonna wait for that one. Rockstar has their biggest office in India. Make Rockstar can do, others can follow. Well, there's a lot of studios. Well, a lot can do it, right? But in the end of the day, like, what's the scope? And number two is like, do you actually even need it or not? That's it. Like number one is that a lot of this is like pretty much we are pretty much like in the stage of After Effect of like whatever bullshit going on with the Purge, right? Yeah, it started like 5 minutes later. Like the purging has started. Like a lot of studio got closed. Like Xbox straight up did it. Right, they closed 4 studios. Well, just straight up like they zoned them or some shit like that. Well, pretty much saying like these 4 studio didn't make us money, so we just gonna cut them out. That's it. So there you go. They also like cut a lot of people out. A lot of people stepped down from their like well, technically it's called step down, but we all know they got fired, right? But step down is like the tame word for that. They got fired because they don't do their job right. Okay, you know what next they should do? They should I don't know, they should fire their HR or something. Looks like whatever this HR thinking about they're doing is actually doing bad stuff for the company instead. So the HR is kind of at fault too. So they need to cut that shit out. It's full. Maybe it's because my screen is too dark. Let me brighten it up. Oh shit, it is full. Alright, I'm gonna stick with that. I wonder what they're gonna show. Well, I'm pretty much like waiting like whatever new games they're gonna make out, right? Like whatever tech demo they're gonna show us or something like that. I was planning to just like talk about like new stuff and then just play game. I don't expect like Unreal actually gonna start the stream today. So I don't even know what to expect, to be honest. Well, there is like, yeah, as you can say, there's like Phantom Blade Zero. There's also like Witcher. Definitely Witcher. Witcher is going to be there. Well, they also already said Gears of War are going to be there. Cyberpunk 2, I feel like it's still gonna be a stretch. Like, pretty much if we talk about like Cyberpunk 2, like the face they are having currently right now is like straight up. I feel like they are on the still like I don't know character drawing and stuff. Well, I mean they technically already like designed the game on a state of well, okay, yeah, there's the building, there's like the cyberpunk already there. Well, I feel like actually, you know what? Cross that out. I feel like Cyberpunk definitely Cyberpunk 2 gonna be easier since they already have like the pre-existing asset, right? They already have like they already have like the Night City there, right? All they need to do is just create new NPC, create new stuff, and like the lore, the stories, etc., etc. That's pretty much like everything they need to do for Cyberpunk 2. So, um, by using the already existing asset, they cut costs, making the game easier to make. I said, all right. So basically, now they're big title. So CD Projekt Red's big title right now is not only Witcher, it's also Cyberpunk now, huh? Well, is there like any other one? I wonder. This conference tech wants they pump everything to leave the job, learn CUDA programming, GPU math. Well, that's a good. I mean, if you're like, well, like there's like this transition, like in which, when you quit jobs, okay, yeah, you're in the transition where your only solely money is straight up your saving. So you'll need to like prepare for everything, right? In case things go wrong. But of course, on the way while you work, you also can like learn stuff. Cyberpunk 2 will be Unreal Engine 6. Oh yeah, of course. But I feel like Unreal Engine 6 I feel like Unreal Engine 6 will be something that is easier to learn since Unreal Engine 5 is already like crazy. What do you think about Unreal Engine 6? Because I feel like Unreal Engine 6 gonna be like even more straight up. It's like, yeah, this is the game engine for dummies. You're dumb, but you want to make games? Welcome to the club. The whole tutorial is there on YouTube. So basically, if you want to make games, all you need to do is to learn how to do graph. You don't. I feel like Unreal Engine 6 and well, it's already happening in Unreal Engine 5, right? You don't need to learn coding to use Unreal Engine 5. I'm gonna. That's it. All you need to do is just learn to draw, learn to do good stories or something like depends on what games you want to make. The scope, learn to make games simply without the coding stuff. That's it. That's all you need to do. Better power utilization, better word realization, 1,000 NPT on screen at once. Well, I can see that try to achieve that, right? Like how to make it so that we can render like 100,000, and so basically we can render a goddamn straight up like Trojan War without having lag happening. Right? Imagine that we have like games like Trojan War, but right now the problem is with the rendering. We can't really expect like a whole city got destroyed. The whole city got destroyed by like hundred or even like thousands of knights being ambushed and stuff like that with all the fire effects and etc etc. People got killed, like the blood renders and stuff going on at the same time. But like at the same time too, can the GPU also render that thing? I think that's where AI came. Like basically basically efficiency is a must, right?
Hi everyone, welcome to
One
our Real
versus a
Fest. Are
thousand
you
sword
ready?
war that will be
Let's
under
go.
Epic.
Thank you so
Man,
much
that
for joining us here in
that sounds
Chicago,
stupid.
and thanks to everyone watching
All
on
right.
the live stream. Once again, we're joined by luminaries from AAA game studios,
Ooh.
indie teams, Fortnite creators, and filmmakers who are
Okay.
all shaping the future of
So
entertainment.
Clear Obscure,
And
CD
we've got
Project
innovators
Red.
from
Oh, yeah,
robotics,
that's way too fast.
architecture,
Okay, all right.
automotive, and so many more industries who are taking the power of
Okay,
Unreal to
let's
new
see.
frontiers. There are over
Life
100
Frost
sessions and hands-on
Studio,
labs to choose from.
technology. That's like
So
the
if you don't
racing
have the
game.
event app
Feel
yet,
like
take a quick snap of this QR code,
no, I don't need
download
to.
it, and build your plan for the next 2 days.
What?
Be sure to check out all the demos and games on the expo floor. Swing by the
Oh,
Learning Theater along with the Dev Lounge, where you
uh,
can get some technical help from our team.
yeah.
So we're here to celebrate your success. and give you a glimpse of where we're headed in the future.
Okay.
We have a lot of great stuff to show, but just a heads up, we're not doing a live tech demo on stage this year. The team's been really hard at work, making an awesome new engine release and building the foundation of Unreal Engine 6, which you'll hear more about later.
Okay. So
Before
Unreal
we get
Engine
into what's new,
6.
we want to give a shout out to a few groundbreaking projects. Last year, just before Unreal Fest, Sandfall Interactive released Claire Obscure Expedition 33, which, give it up, which became the breakout hit of 2025.
Yep.
And now, a year
W
later,
for
the
the
game
team.
has received
I have
over
to say,
500 awards. The
that
most
is
awarded game
crazy.
in history.
That's like what I expect from
Congratulations
like
to the team
actual
for
grid
all their
game, right?
achievements, and we can't wait to
That's
see
the
what's
thing.
next.
Now, when I saw mixtape and that
Our
shit
creators.
show up, like
There's another
fuck,
huge success
there's
story.
no way you could
From
put
October
mixtape
to
in
February,
equal
the Extraction
terms
shooter
with
sold more than
fucking
14 million copies.
Expedition 33.
Embark
Like
built the
fuck
game's massive
you, alright?
open world,
Fuck
leveraging
you.
UE5 and Epic Online Services voice chat
That's
capabilities
what I
to
think, right?
millions
That's why I
of
hate
players
that
an
game
awesome
even
social
more than I should
experience
be.
at a peak
Like,
scale
yeah,
of
that's a story game, but
960,000
it's
concurrent
not that
users.
crazy. It's not crazy game.
K-pop Demon Hunters was the most watched movie in Netflix
Game was
history,
epic
winning
story-wise.
2 Academy
E33,
Awards,
Cry Like a Baby.
a landmark
Also,
moment
too,
for
when
the
I played the
animation
game, right?
industry. Sony Pictures Animation and ImageWorks transformed their pipeline by moving to real-time previs and layout, using Unreal Engine to cut production time by an estimated 25%. That's months of work saved.
Damn.
And because
So
the
they
team
do
used
indeed
real-time ready
make
assets in production,
they do indeed
we were able
make
to pull
that
off a Fortnite
animation
collab in
using
record
Unreal
time.
Engine.
This was a
Holy
full
shit.
ecosystem moment that kicked off
This
with a Demon
Unreal
Rush
Engine is no
limited time
longer a
mode,
game
and it
engine.
continued across
It's the
Blitz,
engine of
Reload,
everything,
and
bro.
Zero
You
Build,
want to make a
with
movie,
cosmetics in the item shop.
you can use it. You want
We
to
did all
design
this and launched
you want to
UFN
design a
developer
room,
tools
you can
in
use
2
it.
months.
Fuck, you want to make a game,
Unreal
also you can
continues
use
to
that.
gain momentum beyond
It's
entertainment.
the all-round engine.
SAS is an
It's
enterprise
crazy,
leader in
it's
enterprise
great,
analytics,
but at the same
AI,
time,
and
also
data
I'm
management.
afraid because like,
They're developing
well, I
incredibly
understand if you can
complex Unreal
if you
Engine
could
digital twin
understand the game because
simulations
you're the one who
across industrial
developed the engine,
manufacturing,
right? But how about like
worker
some
safety,
random
life
ass people who
sciences,
try to make
and other
games,
industries.
but they
Now,
have no
these digital
idea
twins help
how
businesses make
the
operational
engine works.
decisions in simulation
That's the thing, right?
before a
You
single
need to
machine
learn
moves,
so
a
specific.
single
Like you need
worker
to
is put at
spend
risk,
like
or
at
a
least
single dollar is
I
spent
don't know
on the wrong
5 years,
configuration.
7 years
All of
around
this,
that. Like
games,
much time
animation,
to
and enterprise
learn this
solutions
engine
built
to
on
actually
Unreal Engine
utilize
5.
this engine to its
Now, we
maximum
revealed
effort.
UE5
Well,
6 years
even
ago.
if I have to say 7
Since
years
then,
is like
release
stretch
by
because they keep
release,
updating
we've
this
shipped
engine,
many
man.
features required
Like
to deliver
the
stunning,
uncertainty is there.
high-fidelity open worlds running at 60 frames per second.
That's the thing.
We've also been working to unlock real workflow improvements so you can create faster and more
Oh
efficiently.
shit! Did I get disconnected?
Nanite minimized manual LOD pipelines. Lumen nearly eliminated light baking.
Oh god!
MetaHuman reduced the
I
time
straight
to
up
make
got
great
like
looking
that.
characters from
Okay,
months
alright.
to days to
Great.
even minutes. Sequencer and Control Rig made it possible to animate really complex character performances in engine without leaving the editor. World Partition made streaming massive open worlds possible without leaning on critical engineering resources.
At this point,
It's
I'm
hard
just
to
gonna
believe
think
it's been
about
6
like
years
how the
since the launch of
overall
UE5,
rendering works,
but
right?
it's inspiring to see what you've
Because
done.
can you make it so that
To share what's in
in
our latest
every new
release,
games,
please
you know, they're
welcome
pretty much like
Mon
using
Ami, Simon,
the
Toronjo.
engines like 100%, or at least like close to that, can actually make games able to be played like straight up with I don't know like obsolete graphic card,
It's great to be back to share
something
the
like
latest
that.
on Unreal
I don't
Engine.
think it's worked like that, right?
Over the
Because
last
like
few
all of the
releases,
AI
the
stuff
feedback we've heard
came
most
like
from
on
studios is
like the
make it
40
fast, make it stable.
4000
So we've been
RTX,
focused on
which
exactly
means
that.
anything below
Performance.
4000 like 3000 and
Take 5.7.
straight up
We
GTX
improved
no
performance
longer
by
can
up to
utilize all the new
25% on
tech.
the GPU
That kind
and
of
up
sucks,
to
to be
35%
honest.
on the CPU, giving you smoother frame rates. Today, we're releasing Unreal Engine 5.8, which is all about building on that momentum to give you more headroom, fewer hitches, and
So
less
this is
friction
gonna be the
between an
last big
idea
update, huh?
and what you can actually ship.
This uncle's looking angry.
A big part
Well,
of
I'm gonna guess this is what
maturity.
happened when you spend the rest of your life
Systems that were
coding in front of
experimental or
screen.
beta in previous releases
Yeah, that's like the
are
face
now
of yeah.
crossing the line
I'm
into
tired
production
looking at the
readiness.
screen, man.
The headliner is megabytes. Thousands of dynamic shadow casting lights and area lights in a scene
I
at a
understand the
fixed
pain
cost.
though. Well, to be
What used to
honest,
be
I
a
don't think I
performance
understand the
lift
pain
becomes a
yet.
creative tool.
But I can see why you're
Artists can
mad.
light with fewer compromises, and teams
All
can
the
spend less
errors,
time
man.
budgeting
All the
every
error.
dynamic light.
Yeah, yeah.
Around it,
Sure.
LiveLink Hub, Movie Render Graph,
Right.
Chaos
Yeah,
Clock
there you
authoring
go.
through data flow, Audio
Doing
Insights,
that
and Iris
glass
are
move, right?
production ready too.
Realigning,
We also made
readjusting
it
the glass
simpler
and
to
stuff like
scale
that.
to the
Yep.
different platforms.
Yep.
Lumen, our dynamic global illumination
With
system,
Steam
now has
fucking
a
Deck.
lightweight mode called
My
Lumen Light,
God, look at that.
designed to preserve much of the visual impact at a significantly lower GPU cost.
Okay, at this point, I
That
have to
makes
say
Lumen viable
they're
where it
actually
wasn't before,
flexing, bro.
including
Like
on Switch
Steam
2.
Deck is straight up. It's
And
not
that
as
work
good.
is already
It's not
helping
as good
drive
as
further
PC.
nanite
It's not as
optimization
good
efforts
as
for the platform.
PlayStation. It's basically like the light version, right? But
Now,
at least it's
let's
stronger
talk about
than,
something every
if I have
developer
to
in this room
say,
has felt.
Nintendo Switch, probably.
Yeah, the hitch, the frame spike, the
Wait, that was
long
Switch too? Are you
shader
sure?
compile. The
I
moment
feel
your
like
game
that
pauses and
was
you
look
wonder
like, I don't
where all
know.
that time went.
That was
A
look like Steam
huge
Deck
part
or
of
some
that
shit.
problem is
I
shaders.
guess not, right?
So we've
Well,
sharpened
Twin
the
Sweeney
compiler
hates Steam
and
Deck.
improved
Well,
deduplication
anything
to strip out
regarding to
redundant
Steam.
work.
So yeah, that's
Less to
Switch.
compile,
So,
less to
okay,
load,
so
less
the
getting in your
weakest
way.
on the line, you
In
get
Fortnite,
all the
that work
technologies, huh?
combined with content changes
I guess we're already reaching
contributed
the
to a
point that
68%
I
reduction
guess
in
that's
shader
good.
count.
Is that
Faster
good?
cooks, faster loads, lighter memory. Jason and John's
I'm
talk
not sure
tomorrow
though.
goes deep on how they got there. But shaders are only half the story. The other half is pipeline state objects, or PSOs.
Okay.
A PSO is the bundle the GPU needs to draw an effect. Shaders,
Okay.
blend modes, render state, all of it.
Uh-huh.
Miss one at
To render
runtime,
effects.
and the driver has to assemble and
Effect,
compile it
right?
on
So
the spot.
something like flash,
That's your hitch.
something that glimmers, something like
And those
that.
are the bugs that are notoriously hard to hunt.
Oh,
Luckily, we have just the guy to do it.
oh, right. Who's this guy?
So in
Bjornsson.
5.8, we've
So
improved
Viking.
PSO pre-caching. Fallback rendering is far less visible while PSOs are still compiling.
This is some
And the
tech
whole
joke
system
in
is
here.
easier to
Holy
tune,
shit.
debug, and
Well,
profile.
I guess that's fine.
These are not flashy
So I
changes,
guess
but if you've been chasing
Unreal Engine
edges,
already had problem
you'll
with
feel the
rendering
difference the first
effect
time
or
you
something
boot.
like that. Huh.
And we're not done. We're working with Microsoft and hardware partners on advanced shader delivery, a
Oh
DirectX 12
shit,
initiative that allows us to
Microsoft.
ship pre-compiled shaders to players,
Microsoft.
moving more shader work out of the
Oh,
player's
that's why they
runtime
work together
experience.
with Xbox. Oh, now
The
everything
rollout
makes
is ramping, and
sense.
we'll let
Oh
you know
yeah,
more
yeah,
about
yeah,
this
yeah,
soon.
yeah, yeah. Huh.
Now, here's a
Now,
brand new experimental feature we're shipping in 5.8,
okay.
Mesh Terrain.
Mastering.
We wanted to move beyond the limits of height
Oh.
map-based landscapes, where
Uh-huh.
every point can only move in one direction, and
Oh
the
yeah.
fixed grid means you can't adjust the resolution to add detail or optimize areas.
Right.
Mesh terrain is a new way to author complex terrain without being locked to a height field. And it's
Oh.
more than just a mesh. It's partitioned for collaborative workflows, supports world partition streaming, and is designed to scale across platforms using the same source assets while tuning the runtime representation for each platform using Nanite when available.
So it
With
looks
mesh
great,
terrain,
even though
you have full
technically
3D
it
manipulation
doesn't have,
capabilities.
even though like the
Overhangs,
actual
tunnels,
3D doesn't
floating
look that
islands,
great.
shapes you
So
simply
like the
couldn't build
rendering
before.
looks good on
And
your
because it's
eyes.
mesh-based, you can also control tessellation at the triangle level. That means adding
Oh,
detail exactly where it matters while saving memory and performance where it
there you
doesn't.
go. So technically, it's just like some
As you'd
polygon
expect, you
shit,
can paint
right?
material
But
layer,
because of this
but
tech
also
there,
additional
that's pretty much
attributes,
like the
and
introduction
it
here.
supports virtual
It
texture
looks
with
like
automatic
fucking
UV
4K
generation.
graphics. So
Mesh terrain uses
I guess this
non-destructive
is like
modifiers and
AI
procedural
doing the
tooling,
job
so
in here, right?
iteration
I
becomes
have to say.
dramatically easier. Everything can be layered, reordered, combined,
See what I mean
and
here?
adjusted at any point in time. So you can literally move mountains.
Dang.
It also works natively with PCG and comes with an expanded modeling
You see,
toolset.
yeah, there you go.
But
So you
best
no
of
longer
all,
have to
in
like
our
actually
ongoing
draw
Fortnite
HD
optimization
mountain
efforts,
manually.
Mesh
You
terrain
can
has a
just, I
smaller
don't know,
memory
draw
footprint and
box
runs faster
and let them
than
render
Landscape.
it so it looks like
Higher
an
quality,
actual
lighter
mountain.
costs, more creative, and technical freedom.
There you go.
That's Mesh
You can
terrain.
turn it into something that look like Fortnite mountain or
Another
like
big focus
fucking,
of
I don't know,
5.8 is helping
ultra
you go
4K
faster from
graph
idea
HD graphic
to
mountain or
result.
something like that.
Performance
crazy.
capture has matured to scale from one
Well,
operator at
you
a
know what I
desk
mean. Like
to a full mocap stage
the AI
with
basically
control over
rendered
every recording device
the
on
AI
set,
basically rendered the
including video.
polygon as mountain
And we're taking that
and
further.
turning it into,
Earlier
well,
this year,
something that
Meshcapade
is
joined Epic,
you don't expect.
bringing
So
world-leading
the
technology
mountains
for markerless motion capture from video.
feels alive than ever
We've already
before,
started
even
integrating
though
it into the
the
ecosystem,
the got
and today
I don't
we
know
are
the raw
releasing the
the
MetaHuman
raw
Animator
design
markerless
is
motion
just some
capture plugin
shitty ass
on Fab.
box, you know?
You can drive a character's body, face, and hands from regular video.
So this
No
is like some
suits,
metaverse shit
no
in here.
markers, video in, animation out. For animators pursuing feature quality work, this is our most significant animation release yet. We've made
So
high-end animation
they go
workflows
all
more
in for the
interactive,
animation
more
too.
intuitive,
God
and
damn.
more connected to the creative
So
process. From
this
sculpting directly on stylized rigs, to controls that live on the character itself, to a simplified timeline that keeps
man,
you focused on the
I
performance.
wonder if we will like.
These are the same
So
tools
I'm
our
gonna guess
animation
at
team
this point
uses
this is
every
straight
day,
up reaching like,
and
okay,
now they're
yeah,
available to
there's
everyone,
definitely like
and
people out
we're
there who gonna
releasing the sample
I don't
with
know
5.8.
make like some short movies on YouTube, right?
On the cinematic
With
side,
the cinematic
Alpha in
graphic and
depth of
stuff.
field gets a major upgrade. We now render the blur the way a real camera makes it, by sampling the scene from multiple points across the lens. So you get physically accurate defocus, even on translucency and thin geometry.
Okay,
For
that's some
productions
Christopher
working
Nolan
with
stuff
ultra
happening
high
there.
resolution media, the new tiled MIPMAP video format gives you compressed video that holds up at scale. It only decodes the tiles and MIP level your viewport actually needs, so
What
you don't
the
pay to process
hell?
pixels no one is looking at.
Huh.
So that's the flyby. If any of this caught your ear, you can find deep dive sessions in the Unreal Fest app.
Like,
And if 5.8 is about reducing
bro,
friction
my
across the
screen
engine,
is like
there's one more place
my
we're
screen
starting to do
at
that.
most is just go
How
up to
people
HD
interact with
or
the
like
editor
2K,
itself.
like fucking
But tell you
60K.
more,
My
here's Michael.
God, like what out,
Thank you.
bruh? This is some Hollywood type of shit going on there, right? That's for the movie. That's not for us. That's for the movie. Unless you
Thanks,
has
Simon.
like some data center
Now, at
in your
times,
bathroom,
making games
you
can
don't
be
make
hard,
that shit, alright?
expensive, and
Like
slow.
rendering
Where
60K.
the gap between
Okay,
what you
hell
can
nah.
imagine and what you can
No,
make
no
is held
way.
back
No
by
fucking
technical
way.
overhead. I don't know about you, but
Even with
spending
like
hours in a
even
node
with
graph
like
trying to
toilet data
untangle and
center,
understand what's going
even
on
if
just
I
to
don't
change
remember
one
who's
thing
that
is
YouTuber
not
who
my
make
idea of
movies by
creativity.
himself, not really by
There has to
himself,
be a
but you
better
know,
way
like
to do
basically
this.
he's the one who had this. Like he said,
So
like
that's
it
what we've
took
been working on.
like I don't
Tools
know
that enable you
weeks,
to build
days,
faster
weeks, or even
and
months
iterate
to
more.
render the whole shit, or using
Now,
his
Unreal has been built on a simple idea.
toilet
Your
data center
source,
or something.
your pipeline, your
That's
workflow.
crazy.
Give developers complete control over the tools and get out of the way.
60K, 60 FPS, my
That
man.
philosophy hasn't changed. We're just applying it to large language models. Now in 5.8, we've implemented an MCP server that acts as a bridge between Unreal and any model that you want. For this presentation, we're going to be using Claude Code, but you can use Gemini, your own custom model, whatever you want. Enabling
I
the
heard
Unreal
Claude 5
MCP
got
is as simple as turning on the plugin,
who knows,
doing a bit of config, and
Unreal
connecting
MCP
to the model of
plugin.
your choice.
So
And everything you're about to see today
what
runs
is
on that
this?
setup.
A launch agent, start your agency.
Now these are still early days,
command
and
line
models
input
also do
from
some
the
really
project root
unpredictable
done.
things.
So
However,
this is
with this
for
approach, we maintain the
connecting
ability
to
to go
cloud,
in and edit
I guess.
as you would any Unreal scene. Okay, let's see this in action.
So like
On the left, we have Unreal Engine.
yeah,
On the right is a terminal running Claude Code.
yeah.
You can see
So
every
basically, you
message
just
going
need to
back and forth.
input like you
Cloud
just
Code
need
is
to
talking
input
to
prompt to the
Unreal
cloud,
through
and
the
they
MCP
actually
server,
like since they have
reading the
like
scene
direct
and
access to
taking actions
Unreal.
directly inside the engine.
I see. Yeah, this is
So let's start with
straight up
something
like
small,
the stuff for
a
that.
modern living room.
Yeah, I
We start by
understand.
giving the model some context, what we want to build, and whereabouts in the level. And to
That's
make
gonna
sure
make
everyone
it
can
even
follow
easier.
along,
So
we're
straight
showing
up,
a
yeah,
summarized
I wanna
version of each
design
prompt as we
using
go.
like I wanna
But if you
design
want the
using
full
Unreal, but
details,
man,
you
I'm
can
too
still see
lazy
that
to
in the
learn
terminal.
Unreal. Okay, let's just connect it
We're
to
going to speed things
cloud.
up from here for
Let
presentation
them do the
purposes.
design.
But everything you're seeing is real work happening inside the engine. So we can ask for the basics: a sofa, a rug, and a coffee table.
Yep.
Then fill it in with chairs, a lamp, and a side table. Semantic search, which is part of the 5.8 release, pulls assets from your library that fit that description. And because this is Unreal, we can also manually add a chair, describe it as a reading nook, and the model will furnish the room accordingly.
Man.
Every step here is a creative decision that you're making. Models are good at broad iterations. You're good at knowing exactly what you want. Those same principles work whether you're furnishing a room or whether you want to scale up and build an entire city. So let's take that same approach and build a city. You start by drawing the boundary.
So
there,
I wonder how much
you can
token did
decide
they
where the
spend for
districts
this
go.
tech demo?
And what characteristics each one has. Highways cut through on your direction. And from those, the road network starts to fill in.
Yeah.
Buildings come up. The model here is using semantic search to find the right assets from your library and place them in the level. Ask for a forest around the edge, and it can fill that in. At every step, you're making the calls. What do you end up with? It's not a rendered image. It's real geometry, real procedural content generation graphs that you can open, edit, and modify. And this works for a whole team too. Other developers can work on their own sessions, building assets and dropping them straight into the city. The road network adjusts, the blocks update, and the city absorbs it. Different people, different sessions, and it all works together. So how does all of this actually work? With the MCP server as the bridge between Unreal and your model, it gives your model the ability to read your scene,
That is crazy.
understand your assets,
Lie.
and make changes directly
there,
in the engine.
I'm just amazed.
Because
Every
it's
time I
open,
hear like
you're not locked into
shit
any
made by
particular model
cloud,
or workflow.
I was like, what the hell is this?
Now,
What the
while
hell
large
is it
language
this
models
time, huh?
are great at language and reasoning,
I'm not gonna lie.
they don't naturally
If you
think
suck,
spatially.
but you're
Unreal
full of
does.
ideas, but you
To help
suck
connect
at,
the two,
you know,
we're giving you over 80
executing
foundational
them.
procedural content generation
You
building
got
blocks,
cloud
a
covering up
library
you.
of examples,
Well, all you need is
and
straight up have
skills that
money,
encode
though.
specific
You
Unreal
got money and you
workflows.
got ideas.
Now,
Well,
this is
you just
experimental,
buy
and
like
it's going to
cloud
keep getting
token
better.
or some shit, like
This is
let
where
them
you come in.
render
Tell us what's working.
the rest or something.
Tell us what's not. That's how we're going to make this better. Now that the city is built, we want to light it. Getting lighting right on Unreal is a skill that means touching dozens of parameters that all need to work together. Light balance, cloud materials, sky atmosphere, post-process. That's a lot to know. But by creating a dedicated lighting skill, you just describe what you want, and the model orchestrates that all for you. Ask for a purple
This is
dust.
your live call. You recognize it today, man.
And there it is.
Well, there you go. Maybe it is actually. Start make your own game, huh? You got like all of the ideas,
then we can ask for
but you don't know how to
skies.
utilize it. Well,
and this is a good
let
example
cloud
of where
help
the model
you
gets things wrong. It misread the sky and tweaked the cloud material the wrong way. But you can see exactly what happened, correct it in the next prompt, and you're right back to where you want to be. Because models also have real-world knowledge, you can just say, Bogota at 9:30 in the morning. And it will go and figure out the sun position, direction, temperature, and atmosphere that actually matches that. And if you want to match something specific, you can take an image. So here we used one of Vancouver, and ask it to replicate that look. It uses screenshots to assess and iterate until it gets there. And everything is still editable.
With a screenshot.
Grab a road and move it, the city adjusts around it. Ask it to make a building taller or more prominent in the scene, and it does that. But then you can go in and modify any individual asset, making it exactly the way that you want it. This isn't a generated image that you're stuck with. It's a real scene in Unreal, and you control every part of it.
I know this is pretty much like tech demo that now you
let's
can
look at one
connect
intersection.
Unreal Engine directly
We
with
wanted to
cloud,
add a
but
hazard
holy
zone.
shit, this is just
Flashing
cloud
lamps,
flexing up.
steam, and a sense of danger as the player gets close.
This is just cloud
normally
flexing
means
up.
days
Yeah,
of back and forth
okay,
across
yeah.
multiple
You
disciplines.
see,
here's
you
what we did
spend
instead.
all those time like
The
designing that
warning lamp
cone
already
on
has
the
a
street.
material.
How much
Let's
time
say
do
you
you
want to add
waste?
something
3
here.
hours? Yeah, I can
You
make
ask the
like
model
the
to read the
I
existing
can make
graph,
that street
build the new
cone
logic,
with
and
the
insert it
entire
right where it needs to
city
go.
in like
You
at
can then
most
jump
like
into the
2
material
minutes.
instance editor and tweak the final values by hand. Then you take a Niagara
We
template
already
and extend
reached.
it, adding a
We already
single
reached the
parameter that
stage in
drives
which I
multiple
feel like,
emitters at once, giving you control over
okay,
the
you
full
you
effect
want
in one place.
AAA games to be more efficient?
You build out the
Just
HUD
use
through
cloud
prompting in
code.
UMG,
Just fucking use this
status
shit, alright?
display, danger meter,
No need
warning
to have
states,
like a hard thing. Oh
then
shit, but
blueprint
how
logic
about
ties
the
it all
design?
together.
How about
A proximity
the
trigger connected to
how
the
about the
material,
art?
the Niagara system,
Art
and the HUD.
maker. How about those create
Walk
the
in,
art?
and
Don't you
everything
have
fires at
heart
once.
for the human art and shit? Shut the
All right, so
fuck
let's run
up.
it.
Who the
Lamps are
fuck
off,
cares about some
quiet.
street codes,
She walks
bitch?
toward the site, the lamps come on,
My
the steam
god.
starts rising. She steps inside, lamps are flashing,
This all
steam's
with
pouring
cloud,
in,
by the way.
and the site
If
is
cloud
a
can
rush.
do this, at
What we've shown
you
here
know
today
you know
would
what?
take months to build by hand.
All the
But
mundane
with the MCP
tasks, for
server and
example,
Unreal,
right?
artists were
Straight
able
up,
to make all of this in
people.
days.
I'm
When
look.
you lower the
There.
technical friction, you
Yes,
can
I'm too
iterate
lazy to
more
draw
and
like a
make
single
better
box in the
games.
corner, right? Just let cloud
That's
code
what we've
do it
built.
instead.
This is really
Okay,
just a
yeah,
starting
there's
point.
like an entire forest,
Bring
but
your own
to design
primitives,
like the
your own
trees
examples, your own
manually
skills
individual,
built
that's
around
gonna
your
be like so
pipelines.
tasking, right?
The
Yeah.
more your team
So
puts
just
in
let
over time,
somebody.
the
So
more
just
useful it
let
gets for
something else
everyone
do
on
it.
the project.
There's AI. Just fucking let
We're
them do
shipping
it,
the
bro.
MCP server,
Okay,
the PCG
made
primitive plugin,
a
and the
rendered
skills we've developed
forest,
as part of
like
5.8
with
today.
whatever kind of specification you
It's
want,
open,
right?
and it's yours to extend.
Put the correct prompt and you will
Go
get
download it,
correct result.
point your
It's pretty
model
much
at it,
how it is.
and see what you
There
can
you
do.
go. You already got like all the
If you want to go
efficiencies,
deeper,
you
we've
know,
got 2
every
chances to catch our
AAA
tech talk here at
game
Fest.
studios ever need
Come find us.
in that one stop right
Now I'm
there.
going to hand it over to
That's
Pat
pretty much
to talk
everything they
about
need
how
to
some of
be
what
more
I've shown you
efficient.
impacts
Like use
linear
that
content
shit,
creation
and I feel
in the
like you're
engine.
gonna cut costs even more. Like if you want all the people who pretty much like working on the game straight up need to really just focus on like the main things.
Hi,
For
everyone.
example,
My name's Pat
the
Tubach.
important
I've got a
characters,
background in
number
film and
one,
television.
the storytelling,
For media and
right, number
entertainment,
two,
the MCP plugin
and then
that Michael
basically
just
like
showed
how
you
the
opens
story
up a
game
wide range of
progressing,
new
how the
connections to
system work.
LLMs,
That's like pretty much
but
like at
also
most
to
what they
image
need
and
to
video
think of.
models like
Everything
NanoBanana,
of the
GTP,
everything else that is
GPT
pretty much like the
Image,
mundane
Grok
stuff. For
Imagine,
example,
Luma,
the
CGENT,
design of a
and many more.
stone, the
Michael was telling
design
you
of a
about tools in the
goddamn
present, and I'm going to
roadwalk,
cover tools for
the
creating linear
design of a
content that are
goddamn, I
releasing
don't know,
early next
man, like a
year
fucking
that give you
random ass
control over
trees
these
out in the
models.
corner. Like
The
just use
standard
AI
approach
for
to
that,
using
alright?
an image model is to start by crafting a text prompt. In this case, I wrote a novel describing a fictional scene in Epic Motors, a 1950s gas station. But in professional situations where you have to hit story points, match exact continuity, and deliver what your creative director wants, you would typically communicate visually through sketches and pre-riv. Unreal is great for that.
Okay.
So, to get started in Unreal, I scouted the derelict corridor scene from Quixel that's available on Fab, which I quickly customized to look like the gas station layout I needed. I worked in detail lighting mode, since I was just using this for blocking to this stage. I dropped in some of the appropriate assets from that map: shelving, a propane tank, a cabinet, and also made proxy shapes for the assets that I didn't have: a long counter, more shelving, a cash register, and an ice chest. Then I backed up and framed my camera view and animated a boom down and a push in that I'd later use for my shot. But before I tackled the full video creation, I had to create a single style frame, the visual reference
Just
of my
ask
scene.
Cloud, want to make an
To do
engine
that,
like under
I
engine file
used the
from
model
scratch,
to
tell
combine
me
a
to
depth
make a
pass
response.
plus the prompt novel I'd written before.
Okay, now
The depth conditions the models to understand the
yeah,
layout and the
look,
framing.
you
Here's how
don't
that
just
works using our new
Cloud
tools
is
in
great,
Unreal.
but you don't just
I
ask
asked
like,
Claude Code,
yo,
connected by
can
our
I,
MCP plugin,
yo
to
Cloud,
use Unreal's movie render
make
graph
me
to
a
create
Grand
a
Theft Auto
4K image,
6 right
plus all the
now.
rest.
Okay, yeah, that's not gonna work,
Asking
alright?
for an Unreal
That's not
render to
how
create
a
the
prom
image was a
works.
signal to
A
Claude Code
prom
that I
has
wanted
to
to
be
give the
like
model my
actual
depth pass,
specific.
but
That's
use the
why,
creative
even
look
if like
described in
you
my
got all
prompt,
the AI
and then
stuff,
fired off that
you
request.
need to
And
remember
while it was being
that
generated,
you have
I
to use
inspected the
it,
graph
right?
that it made
There
for
you
the task.
go. You
Image
actually
models are
need to
hungry
know
for
what
helpful
to
data
put
and
to
conditioning,
be input
and so I prepared a process
onto the
that pulls
goddamn
valuable visual data from the
onto the
Unreal
goddamn
scene
prom.
and
You
passes it
can't
to the
just put
image
in
model.
like, yeah,
In this case,
can you
Google's
make
NanoBanana Pro.
Grand Theft Auto 6 for me? Yeah,
Now, let's take a
that's
look
not
at this
gonna
image more
work.
closely.
Well, best it can do is like
You can
make some
see that it did
shitty
a great
stuff.
job matching the
That's what
visual
happened.
detail I asked
Actually,
for,
I
but
do
most
remember like
importantly,
I'm
it didn't
scrolling
place
through
things
Instagram or
randomly.
X. Somebody
It
actually
matched the
did it, so they
composition in my
asked
Unreal
Cloud to make
viewport
them
exactly.
Grand Theft Auto
From
6, and
there, I could
holy
start to
shit,
iterate.
yeah, that is not Grand Theft
For
Auto 6.
example,
That's
I
shit.
wanted another tire on the floor, but I didn't have that
That's why you
particular
need to be
asset
like
because it was in
specific
image
with the
model
prom,
creation.
and each
Using the new
time
image segmentation
so that
tools in the
you could
editor to
get
mask the
close to
tire,
what you actually
I
want.
selected both the mask and the
Like
image, and with a
like for
predefined
example,
workflow,
like
ask
okay,
Claude Code
I
to
want a
extract it,
tire.
repair it,
Well, there's a
and
lot of
mesh it
tires in the
using Trippo
world, right?
3.1.
There's car tires,
And
there's
then I
like
double-checked that graph
wooden
and I
tires,
supervised the
there's
work.
goddamn
Now,
bicycle
of course,
tires,
this is
there's
not a
also
real-time
like,
process.
and what type of
So
tire
after several
and
minutes,
like
I got
what
my
kind of
textured
like
tire
art
mesh.
direction of
I
tires do you
saved it to
want?
the
Do you want
content
like
browser,
something
where I
ultra
then
graphic
pulled in the
HD
tire
shit,
and
or do you
positioned it in
want
3D
something that
space.
looks like a spam
And
streak out of
finally, I
Disney?
asked Claude Code
So
to
there's
add the
there's
tire
also
to the
that.
image. Let's take a look at that result.
That's why
So if we
you need to
compare
be
my
more
UE
specific
passes
to
with the
like
tire
what
in
you
it,
actually
you can
want.
see that it put the new tire where I asked it to, and it made it look like a variation of the generated tire, not an exact duplicate. All right, now let's add something totally new to the scene by going back to the viewport for another round in 3D. I went browsing on Fab and found one of our junkyard car parts for Megascans. I picked the specific fender piece that I wanted that had a 1950s look modeled into it to leave less to the image model's imagination. I asked Claude Code to add it to my image and make it look like it had been newly repainted. And after another image
So
processing step in Nano
basically,
Banana, that was done.
so basically, this is just like
Okay, now that I
this is
produced
like
my
the
style
base
frame, I was
3D,
ready to
right?
go
So this is
back
like the
to our new
original
Unreal
design,
tools to
and then
generate a
it's just
video of our
blended,
scene.
and then it become like
And
that,
here's my shot
and then
camera move again. If you
the AI
recall, this is
repaint
the
it to be
move that
like
I
that.
created at the beginning.
God, based
Over
on
on
the
the right,
prom.
I ran a sequence render node
God
that
damn,
represents the depth over the entire
they
range.
go all out
I'm
on
going
the
to use the
AI.
same depth restyling process with the video that I did on the still image. I supply the style frame I just generated to the video model as a first frame reference, and you can see that I added a cat, just hoping for a bit of life. And then I set my video generation node to use Seedance 2.0, set the resolution, added audio, and then I was off.
I
Once
don't
that
even know what
process
to
had run for
expect
several
from Unreal
minutes,
Engine 6.
I
Like
had a
this
video
is
that looked
like
like
this
this.
is pretty much already this is already like
So
really
clearly,
crazy.
this is showing you that I can control the camera, but nobody controls a cat. All right, let's leave the garage and the cat and move on to an apartment. This is a different workflow that we've been building in parallel for more
Man,
rapid
this is
concepting
like
with
how
diffusion
crazy
in your
Unreal Engine
viewport side by
5
side.
is. Oh, I
What you're
wonder
seeing
how
here in this
crazy Unreal
video
Engine
is
6
the UE
is going to
viewport
be,
on
man.
the left that was streaming to a local
Like,
flux
I wonder
spline
what's the
image model on
focus,
the right.
because Unreal
The
Engine
local model
5 pretty
result
much like
isn't temporally
focusing
coherent.
on,
It was stamping a new
well,
image on every
better
frame and only
rendering,
running a few
like
frames a second,
lumens and
which is
stuff
why
like
it seems
that,
slower over
like
there on the right. But let me
straight
show
up
you how
that, right?
intuitive it is to
And
use.
then like in the
I
5.8,
prompted
I
for
guess like
sunset
the
lighting
end
at
state
first,
of
and then
Unreal
decided to
Engine
see
5,
what it
they
would
are
look like
focusing
if
on
there had just been a
AI
fire in this
rendering.
apartment.
Like this is straight up
And then I tried
AI,
something more
like
extreme,
doing
like being
the
underwater at the
projection right
bottom
here
of a murky pond.
is AI. AI do all
The
this based
real
on the
benefit you
prompts,
get
right?
here is
Okay,
being
you
able
want
to
it
go
to look
back to
like
the UE
underwater,
viewport,
while the
interact with
OG
the
one look like
assets,
this.
and see them reposition through this new diffusion lens.
Man,
Not only
look at
that, but you
that.
can try more illustrated looks like a charcoal drawing or even a watercolor painting. As models get more capable and hardware improves, it's not hard to project this workflow forward to a time when diffusion's real-time and temporally consistent. Okay, let's look at some other examples of Unreal Engine scenes restyled by artists in the engine using a variety of sources, some of which are premium environment packs from our friends at Kitbash 3D, and some of which are our own internal assets, including the city sample. Starting from quality source assets leaves less room for interpretation by the models. We think these new UE tools are a force multiplier that will give artists more
God
opportunities
dang.
for creative iteration on their work alongside the real-time animation, modeling, texturing, and virtual production tools that you've come to count on in Unreal Engine. So this is where we're headed. The MCP server that's enabling all this is experimental, and what you're seeing here for image and video creation will be available
From a
early next
fucking
year.
polygon, bro.
We're on this journey together, and we're aware that for these
Holy
models to be truly
shit.
useful, we need to focus on not just lowering technical complexity, but also giving you full creative control
Yep,
over what you're making.
that's it.
Thank you.
This is the peak of what AI can do, I feel. At this point, we are reaching the highest vantage point of
Thanks,
AI
Matt. That was awesome.
technologies, because like
All
I
right,
don't
so
know
now
what to
you see
expect
more
anymore.
even
This
great
is like
features,
already way too
workflow
crazy even
improvements that
for
are all going to
AI.
help you make awesome games and
Imagine
content.
like a few
So
years
let's talk
ago,
about
we got
distribution.
like shitty AI, and
2025
in
was a year
about
of growth
spanning
for
of
the Epic
just
Game
like
Store, and we're off to a
3
great start
years,
in
I guess,
2026.
we got
In our year in
this.
review, we reported that December monthly active users reached 78 million, an all-time record
Man,
for the Epic Game Store. And players spent $1.16 billion in the store across third-party and first-party titles. That's
yep.
up 6% year over year.
Still
If
not
you just
getting
look
any
at
close
third-party
to
titles,
Steam though.
player spending hit $400 million.
I know.
That's up 57% year over year.
Good for you.
And we now have over 6,000 games in the catalog from over 3,000 partners.
Yep.
We offer multiple ways for you to help your business grow.
Yeah.
In June of 2025, we announced that developers would keep 100% of the first $1 million of net revenue per product per year, with an industry-leading 88/12 rev share kicking in after that million.
Oh, 88.
We've got
Okay.
Epic First Run, which gives developers the opportunity to keep 100% of net revenue for the first 6 months before launching on other stores.
Oh, if
We
it's
also
launch
have
on Epic
Launch Everywhere
first.
with Epic, which gives UE developers a reduced engine royalty rate of 3.5%, down from 5%, when they
You see,
sim-ship
the
their
problem
title in the
is
Epic Game Store.
it's not
Finally, we
Steam.
continue to push on Epic Rewards, granting 5% back to players
That's
on
just
all
the way it
third-party
is.
content purchases that are processed
It
by
sounds
Epic.
great though.
Now,
Like
last year we had a 20%
Steam is like
rewards
classic.
boost through the
You
back
don't
half
have
of the
like
year,
any
and we're
kind of
seeing players continue
advantage.
to
You don't
spend at
have like
heightened
some
levels
crazy
using
stuff.
the rewards
Best
they
you could get is
accumulated
like
and earned
70
during the
30, right?
promotional period.
That's like the shares
In fact,
value.
spending through the
Something like
first
that. Well,
4
you
months of
can
the
like
year on third-party games is
you
up
can
over
put money
40% year over
like
year.
you can charge separately for
So
each
beyond
country
these
you
great
want it to
incentive
be
programs,
like.
we're really working to connect the Epic Game Store
Well,
more
that's that.
closely with the Fortnite ecosystem. And that'll give
Epic
developers
stores
access to an
exist because
even
of Unreal
larger
Engine
player
5.
base. Take our collab with Hoyoverse as an example.
Epic
When
stores
players purchased
exist because of
eligible items in
Fortnite, to be
Honkai Star
honest. I
Rail on
have
the
to
Epic
say
Game
that.
Store, they were granted a
Fortnite,
Stellaron Hunter Blade
Fortnite
outfit that could be used across the entire Fortnite ecosystem, in Battle
Why
Royale or
the
in thousands
fuck
of
are
UEFN
we
games.
advertising this?
So some players discovered Honkai Star Rail for the
Wait,
first
what?
time in Fortnite. Then they went on to spend
For
on the game
what?
in the Epic Game Store.
Honkai
And their spend
gacha
unlocked a
game
new
with
outfit that they brought
Fortnite?
back into Fortnite. It's a virtuous circle
What?
for both developers
Why?
and players. We've got over 30 million.
Why though?
30 million, that'd be a lot.
Like,
30 similar
I
collabs
mean,
planned for 2026.
oh, Phantom
With
Blade
more
Zero.
coming in
Oh, I want to see that.
2027. So we're delivering
All
great
right.
incentives for both developers and for players, but we need to make the store experience better. And over the last several months, the team's been hard at work rebuilding the launcher. Our goal here is to dramatically improve performance.
So
with
Tim
reduced
Sweeney
cold
did
start
correct. He
time
said he's not.
and much faster
He
browser.
did say he is not
We've also
satisfied
been
with
re-architecting the back end of
the
the store,
UI of
which is
Unreal
going to
Engine.
allow us to
It
ship
sucked.
new player-facing
Oh
features
man, it
faster and
sucked.
more frequently.
Like, okay, you
We'll
want
be
an
improving search and
example?
discovery,
I can
adding a lot
literally
of
close my
long-awaited
Steam
community
right now
features,
and
and doubling
open it
down
later,
on delivering an overall better
and it
player
only took like a
experience.
few seconds.
We are
On
committed
the other
to
hand,
growing the
we
Epic
got
Game
like
Store,
this.
and we're not
We got
relenting in our
Epic
mission to give
Games.
developers access
First,
to a
they need to do
high-value
is like
global
check for
player
update.
base
It took
with
like
the most favorable terms in the
like
industry.
minutes, and
You can learn
then
more about our plans for the Epic Game Store in
login.
this session
Of
tomorrow.
course, they need to log in,
And now that we've covered
and
a
then
bit of
after
what's
that,
happening in our ecosystem,
oh yeah,
let's
that's
hear from
the
some of the
library
teams putting it all to
that
work.
took a while to be loaded.
First,
And then
20
when you go to the
years after
when you go
Emergence
to the
Day,
market,
the
right, or the
Coalition
store,
is finally telling the
holy
story they've
took
always wanted
times
to
to
tell.
load everything. Like,
Darker, more alive,
there's
and
something
running
they
at
need to
60
work on
frames
that
per second
shit, bro.
with
Like,
hundreds of shadow
holy,
casting
the
lights.
wait time is
Then Riot Games is
unbearable.
doing something most studios
Look,
would never attempt.
your engine,
Rebuilding
look,
a
your
live
store
PC
would be
mobile
great
game with
if it was
300 million
released like in
players on a
goddamn
new engine, all
2005.
while keeping the
Well,
live
welcome to
service running.
2026.
And
It
finally,
sucked.
the small team at Neon Giant set out to build the densest, most lived-in city they could have
Oh.
ever imagined. A city where every frame tells a story, and every choice you make becomes a part of that story.
Oh, story games.
3
Okay.
games, 3 very different worlds, 1 engine. Up first, please welcome Kate Rayner from the Coalition.
Okay. Let's see what their game's about, right? So they're going to showcase the tech on the new games, I guess. So the coalitions. Okay.
Hi everyone, I'm
Xbox.
Kate Rayner. It's great to be able to join you today. Gears of War will celebrate its 20th anniversary this year, and Unreal Engine has been the foundation of every game
Oh, the auntie,
since
she's
the
old.
series first
God
debuted
dang.
in 2006. For Gears of War E-Day, we made the decision to invest in Unreal
Okay, so
Engine
Gears of
5
War.
and start with a blank hard drive and rebuild everything from scratch
Yeah.
to achieve the believability of a world
This
in
game already
chaos.
looked good. And it plays
Emergence
exactly
Day
what I
is
think
the
it plays
darkest
out.
day in our universe.
It's
The
the
day
movement
the
is
monstrous
fluid.
Lucas
Like,
horde emerged from the ground to lay waste to humanity.
yep, I feel like
And
this is
to
gonna
truly
sell well.
feel the emotional
I
impact
can see
of
that.
that loss, we needed to return to a dark and gritty visual style. Light
Yeah.
and shadow do more than just set a tone,
Uh-huh.
and with Unreal Engine 5, we've pushed our signature Gears style to the next level. So, let's show you a taste of what we've built.
Xbox Series X. Do you have like anything weaker? Like Xbox Series X is like the strong one, right? How about the S?
Welcome to the Pay and Save Superstore in downtown Kelowna. In previous games, a space like this was limited to 3 shadow casters in view.
Yeah.
With megalights, we now have hundreds of light sources, all casting shadows at 60 frames per second on Xbox Series X.
Man, this already looks so great. My
This
God.
TV display wall utilizes animated area lights with light functions that are driven by the video itself fully on the GPU. They each cast eerie and unsettling dynamic shadows with soft penumbra across the scene.
Mm-hmm.
The Pay and Save is a great example of how we've created environments with geometry collection destructible assets like this tiled pillar. These dynamic objects cast and receive light correctly, so destruction stays visually grounded exactly the way you'd expect in the real world. Let's check out the freezer section. All these freezers have multiple area lights inside them to simulate that realistic lighting effect of the frozen food section of your local grocery store.
Right.
During combat, bullets create a dynamic shatter point in the glass. When
Mm-hmm.
it shatters, all the pieces collide with the environment using hardware ray trace collision with physically accurate, translucent reflection. It's amazing to see how many light sources there are in here. There are hundreds of them, from the small lights on Marcus's armor to the large spotlights on the ceiling. There is no way we'd ever be able to achieve this effect or have this many ray-traced area lights on current generation hardware without megalights. A staple of the Gears franchise, E-holes are back in Gears of War E-Day.
This is some nerd
So
shit.
let's open
I'm not
some
gonna
up.
lie though, but well, as what she said, like we cannot achieve this with the current technology without the help of
Without
like
all the
mega
monsters in
lights.
the way, you
So
can
that's
see
the
all the
technology that actually
volumetrics
helping
and
like
smoke
all the
lit
lighting
perfectly.
come in one place without basically everything breaking down.
One of the
Ba-
things we're super
Basically
excited
without
about
you
that
know
was
having your
unthinkable in the
graphic
past
cards
is
fried
having
like a
shadows
goddamn
on every single one
I
of our
don't know
muzzle
man
flashes.
streams or something.
This is a really great improvement that adds to the dynamic combat of Gears with a more believable firing experience that puts you right in the middle of the action like never before. Our game isn't limited to just a single space. We can explore the entire city of Kelowna with tens of thousands of shadow casting lights. Delivering E-Day with this level of visual fidelity has not been easy, but we can iterate so much faster with hardware ray trace lumen compared to the baked lighting we used in the past. With megalights, our lighters are no longer constrained by the number of real-time shadow casters, giving them the freedom to light our game with the same complexity as the real world.
Hmm.
And we have 100 times
Yep.
the geometric
There you
detail
go.
in our assets.
The city is
due
much
to
alive,
Nanite's
even though it's not,
micropolygon
right?
rendering.
Like it feels straight up. It feels like the way it is.
All of these systems work together to create a highly scalable engine
You
that
can
allows
achieve
us
this
to
technology
consistently
back in
deliver a
2016.
visual
Like this is
showcase across
impossible.
Xbox and
Well, I
PC.
guess now we already breached that. Good.
As developers, many of us know there is a difference between a compelling demo and delivering a fully realized vision at 60 frames per second. The Coalition is pushing Unreal Engine 5 and the hardware it runs on to their limits to reimagine the Gears world at an unprecedented level of detail. We can't wait for you to see for yourselves when E-Day launches on October 6th. Thank you.
All right. So I heard like for story-wise, Gears of War E-Day is pretty much like the prologue, right? It's like when the Earth are being infested by demons. So basically, like we start as like some guy that just having like friend stuff happen on the bar, basically drinking and shit, and then basically shit happen. That's like for the story. And then the demon emerge from the ground, hence why it's called E-Day. There you go. Man, I feel like this game's gonna be like the start of it all. Like the start of Xbox Return.
Hi, I'm Gina, head of tech at Riot
Riot
on Teamfight
Games?
Tactics,
What are
or
they gonna
TFT
make?
as we like to call it.
Yes, prologue. Yep.
TFT is an auto battler that we originally built as a game
Auto
mode on the
battler?
same engine as League of Legends. We built it fast, about
League
18
of
weeks from
Legends.
idea to launch.
All right, yeah.
And then it grew way beyond what we expected.
Yeah, I had
TFT
enough
has
like
become
auto
a
chess and
leading
shit. Like,
strategy
there's a
game
lot
with
out
more
there.
than 300 million players across the ecosystem, which is kind
Damn,
of wild to
300
say out
million.
loud. We've just announced that TFT is moving to Unreal Engine with our next set, Enchanted Wilds. Rebuilding a live game on a new engine while it's still running is not something most games choose to do. It's years of work across engineering, art, design, and production, and that gets even harder when your game is still shipping new sets, events, everything to players on a regular cadence. But that's what we decided to do.
Teamfight Tactics.
I joined Riot to work on TFT, and about 6 weeks in, we made the call to move the game to Unreal. And pretty quickly, we realized this
Well, I
wasn't
mean,
just
their
about moving
games,
engines. It was about
what
what
was it
became
called
possible.
again?
Building on shared
League of
technology,
Legends, right?
reusing
There's a
more of
lot
what
of
we
League of
create,
Legends player in
spending
Asia.
less time rebuilding
Well, I'm not talking
foundations,
about like my
and more
area,
time
but
building
well, straight up,
TFT.
I'm just gonna say, right?
One example is the
Japan,
gameplay ability
China,
system. It
Korea.
gives us a more structured
Because
and
straight,
flexible
like,
way to build gameplay as
the
the
moment
game
your
grows.
games pretty
And
much
for a
become
game
like
like TFT, where
like
every set
mainline
brings new mechanics,
consumers
content, and ways
are
to
like
play,
part
that
of the
kind of
big
common
mainland.
foundation matters a
Well, for
lot.
example, the big
It gives us
mainland, if I have to
shared
refer
building
to this
blocks,
world, is like
abilities,
one of them are
attributes, and
USA, the other one
effects
is China.
that can be
But when
reused
your
across
games
very
become
different
prominent
parts
in
of the
at
game.
least one of them,
And that lets us move
that
faster
game's
over
gonna go
time.
big. And it's gonna
With
go
Unreal,
spanning,
we
it's
had to
gonna go
rethink
like
how the game was
stake
built.
around for the span of like
Architecture, networking, gameplay,
decades.
even the way the game
Fucking
data is structured
fucking
had to
10,
change.
20 years
And
later,
early versions of the
I can
game in
still
Unreal
see the
just didn't
vision
feel
of
right.
League of
Performance was
Legends
rough.
still running.
We had builds running at around 12 frames per
That's
second.
I
and
feel like
an
they're
8-player
gonna
game,
they're gonna
which
like
I'm sure all of you
showcase
can
Unreal
imagine
Engine
was not
6
exactly the target. So, the first goal for us
on the
wasn't
last one,
innovation.
right?
It was
He,
parity.
the
We
guy
had
also
to
said
get
like,
TFT
yeah,
back.
for the
And
showcase
that
of
meant
Unreal Engine
reworking
6,
a lot of
stick
systems
around on
inside
the last
Unreal.
ones, stick
Some
around or
gave us a
something,
strong
right? It's
starting
pretty much
point,
like meaning that
others required
it's gonna be like the
significant
one being showcased on the
customization,
last. So
and
we're
some
gonna
we
see it
rebuilt
like
from
1
scratch.
hour from now on.
For example, networking. As we built more of the game and added more content, we started to hit limits. With a huge number of gameplay actors in a match, the default replication
Well, I don't
approach
play the
wasn't
game, so
enough
like
to meet our
whatever, right?
server and
Well,
bandwidth
they have two big
performance
games
targets.
now, right?
So, with Epic's help, we
they have
evolved our approach,
they have
adopting
well
Iris
League of
networking with
Legends,
push-based
like for
replication and
their
fast
MOBA
arrays to get the
existing
performance we
MOBA game
needed.
that still goes
The
big.
hard part wasn't getting
And
something
the new
working,
one
it
is
was
their
making it work at
FPS
scale.
game that is Valorant. So they
Gameplay was
pretty much they
another
already
big
have
one.
like
We
two
leaned
live
heavily into
service
the
crazy
gameplay
games also,
ability
and
system.
also they have
It's
like this team
powerful and helped us get
fight
something up and
tactics or
running
something.
quickly,
I don't
which,
even
as many
know.
of you know, matters a lot early on.
At least
But TFT
like
has
Riot
sets,
games are
modes, and
specialized
gameplay
in
content that don't
well
always ship on
online
the
games,
same
I guess at this
timeline.
point, right?
And pretty quickly we
Massive
realized we needed a
multiplayer
better way
online
to
game,
organize all of it. So we
MMOs.
ended up using the Game Features plugin to give that content clearer boundaries and a more scalable way to share systems. And that gave the teams more freedom to build. And then there's mobile. A huge part
So
of
basically,
TFT
what
is
she
that it
said,
runs on a
let me
wide range of
simplify it.
devices, including low
She,
and
so the
mobile
team,
hardware.
tried to
That
make the
didn't
TFT
change just
games
because we moved
using,
engines.
they
And
literally
while this
like
has been one of the hardest parts of the
rebuilt the whole
migration,
game
it's also one
using
of the
Unreal
reasons
Engine
we made
5.
the move. Mobile is a
That's it.
huge part of how
So
people play
simply because,
TFT,
well,
including
I
me.
guess their
So we
engines
invested
are the current
deeply in
engines
custom
that they use
rendering,
for
memory
TFT are
management,
pretty
and
much like
scaling the
way
game
too
across
old, and
devices,
I'm gonna
working
guess they're too
closely with
lazy to
Epic to
upgrade
get
the engines,
TFT
right?
running where we
Instead,
needed it
there
to.
already like a better
But
engines
we're
that
still
already
early in that
exist
journey.
now, right? It's
We're
called Unreal
already
Engine
sharing
5. It's
much
so
more across
great,
PC and
working
mobile than we
so
could
wonderful,
before,
and you
and
don't
there's
have to
still a lot
spend
more we can do for our
much
mobile
time like
players.
learning the basics.
Content
So
migration.
simply put,
I'm guessing a
might
lot
as
of you
well
already
just
know
use
where
it
this
all
is
together
going.
just to
TFT has
to reboot this game, and
thousands of assets across
like
art, animation, VFX,
Unreal
and
Engine
audio that
5,
had
if
to be
I have to
migrated.
say,
And
yes,
every
Unreal
type of
Engine 6
content broke
already been
differently when we
mentioned and
brought it
gonna
over.
come like
VFX
probably, I don't
alone was
know,
a
when
massive
Cyberpunk
amount
2
of
came
work.
out probably.
We weren't
But
just
Unreal
converting
Engine 5
assets,
will
we were
still
moving
going to
between
be used
fundamentally
like,
different
I don't know,
systems.
man, like three,
Getting
4 years
thousands of
later.
assets into the engine was one challenge.
Even
Getting them
more
back to the
actually.
quality bar that
I'm being
players
too like
expect
there.
was another.
They're gonna
And
use
we
this
really
engine.
underestimated how much time this
A
would
lot of
take.
people actually will
So
use
a
this engine
huge
a lot,
part of
even
the
after
effort
Unreal
became
Engine
building the
6
tooling and
release.
pipelines to fix, convert, and validate
That's just how
all that
crazy its
content
engine
at
is.
scale. And that's where Unreal's extensibility really mattered. We could build the systems we needed to make this possible, because there was no world where we were rebuilding all of that by hand.
Yep,
And
there
it
you
kept
go. She
running
said
into the
herself.
same pattern
There's no
everywhere.
way we will build
Unreal gives you a
something like
lot,
equal to
but
Unreal
getting
Engine
from
6
Unreal to
by hands
TFT
in
still
time.
took a
It
massive
will
amount of
waste a
work.
lot of time, a
We're
lot of
already
effort,
seeing the
definitely
impact of
waste a
Unreal
lot of
across
money,
TFT.
right?
More of the game
So
is
might
built
as
on
well
shared
just use Unreal
foundations.
Engine 6.
Mobile
I
and
mean, just
PC
use Unreal Engine.
share much
Might
more of the same
already
UI and
use like
underlying
the
systems,
existing Unreal Engine,
and
right?
we're able to
There you
build on
go.
technology and capabilities that exist across Reddit.
Well, I mean, like,
And that's the biggest
whatever
thing
she said,
Unreal
it's
gave
already
us.
like on board.
Not
I
a
already
feature,
understand. This is like whatever.
leverage.
She just straight up
But this move
porting the
isn't for
engine,
everyone. For
port. She
TFT,
just like
this is what
changing
will
the
let us
engine of
move
her, of
faster,
the
take bigger
games.
swings, and keep delivering the experiences players expect. Because for
So
us,
it's
this
whatever.
is
It's
about
like,
building TFT into a forever game that
so
players can
basically,
keep
this
coming
is
back
like
to.
the game that being showcased right
Players
now
will
is
get their
just
first
acknowledgement, right?
opportunity to play
Well,
TFT
the
on
Gears of
Unreal
War one,
in just a
the
few
Gears of War
weeks.
is actually,
And
I feel like
honestly,
it's
I
truly
hope
genuine.
players
Like
pick it up
she
and
straight
say,
up say
yeah,
like,
this
yes,
feels like
the
TFT.
mega likes
Because if
actually
we've done
helping us
our job
create the
well,
world to be
they
more
won't be
alive than
thinking about
ever,
the engine at
and
all. They'll
even
just be playing TFT.
like
Thank you
literally
so much. I hope you all have a
without the
great
mega
Unreal
like, we
Fest.
will never be able to make the city as alive as it is you see right now. That's what she said. Well, this one just pretty much like porting the games to Unreal Engine 5. And I wonder what they did to this. Okay, what's the next one?
I'm Tor Freak,
Yeah.
creative director at Neon Giant, here to talk about
All right,
No Law,
Mr.
the
Frick.
next game from our studio. In our first game,
What is
The
this?
Ascent, our small team pushed the
Yeah,
out-of-the-box
so
beautiful
this
tech
one
to
said
its
like
limit
about
to make a
1,000
highly
people or something.
detailed,
What is this
lived-in
about?
cyberpunk world. For our new game,
Oh,
No Law,
so
a
asymmetric
high-fidelity,
game,
immersive first-person shooter set in the
first
unregulated
person?
city of Port
Wait, I thought it was third person.
we knew that our best starting point would be building a game around the core feature set of Unreal 5, because a small team like ours needs to work with the engine, not against it. We realized early on that out of the box wouldn't be enough. We had to push beyond the default and build our own workflow inside UE5 to make the world we wanted. We're proud of what we did with The Ascent, and No Law is the next step in that same approach. Our constraint was specific. We didn't want the largest world, but the densest, a city that feels lived in at every scale, where every corner carries history and every surface tells a story. Port Desire
What's
is
the game
shaped by
about?
human clutter, cramped market alleys, layered graffiti, worn stickers on electrical
That's a lot of
boxes,
people. What the fuck?
spaces that feel touched and retouched by the people that live there.
Uh-huh.
Our goal was to tell a story with every frame, from a messy
So
apartment
first
where
person.
characters go about their lives to the
What's
skyline
the
of
game
the
about
city.
though? Like I see
As a
shooting
relatively
and
small
stuff.
team,
Like
that
okay,
ambition
sure.
came with real challenges. We wanted extreme detail
Modern
everywhere,
Sleeping Dog.
but we also needed stability
It feels
and
like
performance
something
without
straight out of
hand-optimizing
Shanghai,
each location.
Shanghai Alley or
For
some
us,
shit. Like,
the answer wasn't a single system,
yes.
but a shift in how we built the world.
or like
We
some
prioritized
colon
density over
gangs.
scale, and we built a pipeline that let artists handcraft spaces.
Definitely not
without
Chinese though,
constantly
but
stripping
still
details
it kind of
back
feels
and
like that
without relying
with
on
the
procedural
cramped space and
generation.
stuff. That's why.
Nanite is what made that approach viable. It lets us keep a high level of detail
scale across surfaces without treating every asset as a trade-off between fidelity and performance. Our
Yeah.
custom implementation of
What's the
fast
game
geo in
about?
combination with the world partition
Um,
system enables a
I
seamless
mean, yeah,
experience
this was
that
not
never
talking
breaks.
about like exactly the game. It's
It
just
allows
like,
us to have
okay,
details
yeah,
in
this
every nook
technology
and
from
cranny
Unreal Engine
and
helping
tell
us make the
millions
game
more
better.
stories.
So I guess
In
this one
fact,
is about like
we have more
rendering, right?
objects
Yeah,
in
like
any
the
given
world
frame
are being
than the
rendered so
entirety
great
of the
with all the
asset.
density of it. Like, look
With
at
this
that.
workflow,
That
we
is
observe detail and
dense.
density in every corner,
Yep,
from
there
the
you go. He's
smallest
saying
bolt
it
on a
himself.
freighter to the city as a whole, with
Yep.
no invisible walls and no loading.
No invisible
We built
walls, no
tools
loading.
inside Unreal to help our artists handcraft the entire city, alley by alley, building by building,
So is this like some
block by
cyberpunk
block.
stuff or like what?
To show Port Desire's full range as an urban city overrun with vegetation, we needed dynamic lighting. From the
God
cozy lush
damn,
midday
this is some
sun to the
colon
darkest,
shit,
most
man. Like,
dangerous
look at
alleys
how
where even the
dense
bright
it
neon
is.
light does
Oh
not reach.
shit, of
The
course.
challenge was maintaining a fully dynamic
Of course we got
day-night
the
and weather
slum
system
too.
without unpredictable frame times. Lumen gives the foundation for fully dynamic lighting, and mega lights that our artists focus on the believability of the space instead of tuning every single light source. Every believable space needs dozens or hundreds of individual light sources. From the
Yep.
smallest blinking electronic warning light on a camera to the large neon signs above a marketplace. Mega lights allow us to retain the visual fidelity bar we're aiming for while keeping performance considerations low. Once everything is dynamic, it starts to affect the gameplay in more direct ways. Players
Yeah, so this
can
is a
shoot
shooting
out
game.
a street lamp,
So is it
flood a space with a
cyberpunk?
flashlight, or they can leave an area in darkness and have the AI NPC
I mean,
react to
cyberpunk
light
looks
and
cool,
shadow,
so why not? Yeah,
shying away from
I'll take
glare,
it.
searching through darkness, or escalating when something feels off.
So the NPC reaction.
To make the
Oh.
city feel alive, we leaned on the mass framework to drive our crowds. NPC density and types shift based on time of day, region, and weather. In the slums, a storm clears the streets, but in the more sinful parts of Port Desire, even heavy rain won't slow things down. Mass lets us simulate thousands of characters at once, over 3,000 at any given time, which is also more
This
than
is
the
straight up
entirety of
cyberpunk
Descent.
shit,
So
but
the
without
city
like
always
the
feels active, no matter
chromes
where you
and
are.
like the
We're also
implants and shit.
using MetaHuman, paired with our own
Well,
character
it's
randomization
basically like
system.
what it's like
Together with MetaHuman
Cyberpunk
Animator, we can generate
2040.
and bring to
I
life
know.
thousands and thousands of variations of characters.
It's
The
cyberpunk
main
before
characters
cyberpunk, if I
and
have
the
to say.
extras in the background
It's like
are
that
all unique.
transition. Okay, like we got some
We
weird
wanted a world
technologies, but it's
that
not to the
reacted
point that we
systemically to the
changed
player,
our
without
hands
us
with
having to
robotic
hand-place
arms
effects
yet.
and destruction.
Something like
Filling
that.
a world of this density and scale with contextual effects while maintaining performance and interactivity was one of our key challenges. By combining PCG and Niagara data channels, environmental effects are procedurally populated where appropriate. Wherever artists place trash or leaves, particles will spawn dynamically based on wind, weather, and player actions.
So particle.
Shoot a
so
bullet or throw a grenade, and particles will move out of the way.
I wonder how to
We
render
combine
that though.
chaos
That is
physics
a lot of particles.
and their own
Holy shit.
GPU-driven solution to support tens of thousands of moving objects simultaneously. The result is a reactive environment.
Biggest overhaul in
Where
Unreal
smoke
6, not
lingers,
the graphics, but how
embers
many.
drift,
Yeah, I feel like for
and broken
graphic,
glass
we're already
stays where
reaching
it
the
fell.
ceiling in which. I don't know, man. There's like no
Creating Noah
technologies in this
has been
world
the
that
process
could
of finding
surpass
where the
whatever
engine
graphics
ends
are.
and
It's
our
built,
custom
or
tools
it's
begin.
already feel like way
Achieving
crazy
this level of
realistic,
density,
right?
light and
That's like the
complexity,
way it
and
is. We already
systemic
reached this
reactivity
point.
was
Even
previously
real life
impossible for a
doesn't
studio
like
our
look
size.
this close.
By
Even
leveraging UV
I feel like
fonts,
even
latest
this already
tech,
look better
to
than real
bypass
life.
traditional
Like that's
development
like how
bottlenecks, we
crazy
have finally
it
been
already
able
looks.
to build the
That's what I
uncompromised
feel like
version
about graphic.
of the world
But now
we
the
wanted to
rest is
create
pretty much
for
falls down
years.
onto like number one is
We
straight up
can't wait for you
rendering.
to experience it.
Pretty much like,
Thank you.
okay, there's like all this snow. Now if you throw bombs on the snow, what will happen? Will it like render the snow particles with the ground particles too? Now what happened in fucking what happened if it's like something
Hello,
akin
everyone.
to I
I
don't
lead the
know
Fortnite
some
developer
sort of
relations team
like
here at Epic.
medieval
I'm here to
war
talk with
in
you
which
about
like
what's happening
okay we're
with the
gonna see
Fortnite
like
ecosystem.
15,000 romance
Every one
again
of
like
the games
fifth
on the screen
wait
behind
it,
me
maybe
was
like
built by an independent
100,000
developer. Small
Greece
teams, sometimes
against
just
like
2 or 3 people
300
using
Romans. So we got
UEFN
like 300
published into an
as a
ecosystem of
gameplay.
millions of players.
That's what I'm thinking about. Like, can
For
we
those of you
actually
who have been
reach
with
that
us
point?
in UEFN, some since day one, thank you. Your feedback has really helped shape the tools, and your creativity has shifted how more than 75 million monthly
We need
active
to
users
reach like a technology in
experience
which we
Fortnite.
can render 100,000 people
Your
without
games are a growing
straight up
share of
on
Fortnite playtime.
120
In May, we saw
FPS
them capture
without any kind of
47%
frame
of all player
drops.
hours, up from just 38% a year ago. And with over
That's the
$1 billion
goal.
now paid out to
Right now,
developers
the
since the launch
goal,
of
I feel like
UEFN,
right now the
these
goal is
teams are
no
building
longer
businesses here
on
through
the
engagement
graphics.
payouts
The
and as
goal
of
is on the
January,
rendering,
and island transactions.
because every update right now is
It's
pretty much
introduced
like
more ways to
either two.
monetize.
It's
It's opened up new
rendering, it's
genres and
something
helped
that has
developers
to
with
do with
smaller, engaged
rendering,
communities
or
thrive.
it's something that has to do with
Over
AI.
3,000 islands now earn
And
more from
these two,
in-island
in a way, kind of
transactions than
go
engagement
on the
payouts.
same
And we're
wavelength,
continuing
right?
to see a
You
growing
you can
share of
use like
total
AI to
payouts
help
coming from in-island
do like
transactions.
some fake rendering,
It's been a boost for
so
genres outside of Battle
it will
Royale and shooter,
boost
and these
frames
games
on
now
like
make up
you know
over
mid
75%
settings or
of
something
all
like
in-island transaction
mid
revenue.
specification or something like that.
We know it takes trust to
But at the
build on
same
a
time, we
platform
also
that's
need
still
like
maturing,
actual technology
and
that
this
also
year,
help
stability and developer
rendering
effectiveness
something
is our
that for
number one
real.
priority.
So not just
Back in
some
March, we
fake
stated our
AI,
goal to
it's
cut
like for
iteration
something
times,
actual.
and we've been making real
That's
progress,
the thing.
getting the time it takes to push
AI
changes
can only
down
help
by
so
an
much.
average of 40%
What
or
we need
so.
is like
That's even
actual
higher
render
for
help.
larger projects,
You
and we've
see?
seen reductions of up to 70%. Plus, expanded live edit support makes iteration faster and more streamlined. Live edits are
Well,
now
I
applied
don't play
directly in
Fortnite, so
game
I'm
mode,
just gonna pass on
and the
this.
new edit list
Well, good. Like
gives
the
you a
wait
clear
time
view
gonna
of the
be
changes
shorter.
as you
Well,
work.
good for you, I
The
guess.
consolidated UI simplifies session controls and adds the ability to pause the game, letting you explore the edit
So this is
and
the
edit the
Roblox
scene
equivalent,
with a
right?
detached camera.
So yeah, you
And the
can
work's
do
not
that.
done here. We're continuing to drive iteration times down and make UEFN a better tool to build
The
with,
fact that they see
release
Roblox
after release.
successful and literally
And
just okay,
alongside hardening the
this goes
tools, we're
success.
unlocking more
We
gameplay
really need to jump
capabilities.
in before it goes dried
Scene
out.
Graph, which is soon to be
Great,
the
I guess.
foundation of UE6, is maturing quickly
Unreal Engine 6, but can only
in
be in
UEFN and
6090.
giving Fortnite
Well,
developers far more control and
well,
customization than
that
ever
kind of
before.
sucked to be honest. Like
It
6090,
underpins
the
new
90 thing.
systems
So I
like
mean, if
custom
it's
items,
I
inventories,
need
and as of
like
our
all
latest
of this
release,
tag
an initial
can
set
be
of
used
workflows creating custom
100%,
weapons
even
and
if your
animation with
graphic,
Scene Graph.
like I'm not
And
talking
there's
about
much
like a
more on the
max
way,
graphic
including
setting, right?
gameplay
I'm
attributes,
talking about like
gameplay abilities,
used,
and Scene
straight
Graph
up.
UI.
This technology can be used
We're introducing
even
more
when
and
you
more
like
major
straight up
engine
have like
systems as
60
first scriptable
40,
components,
right? That's like
so
the
that you can spend more time in
cheapest one.
UEFN authoring
That's the
gameplay
weakest, the
and less time
cheapest
configuring
one,
it.
right? That's like the one that I
We're
want.
also
I
opening up
want
new
something
types
that
of
could
gameplay
also,
with
I
targeted
want like
feature
all of this
sets.
technology can be
Feature-based
used and
gameplay tools just
implemented
shipped with
even if
games
my
launching to
graphic
players
card
this
is
summer.
shit.
And Fortnite
That's the
Sidekicks
thing.
allows developers to tap
So,
into the attachment
so you
players
know,
have
people
already
who
built
have
with their
like
own
some cheap
companions.
ass graphic cards
Developers can
can
now
taste
build pet
what it feels
battlers,
like to
cozy
have good
farming sims,
graphic.
and more.
While those who have
And we're
6090s,
expanding where those games come to
the
life.
rich one,
Fortnite is
they
back
can
on Google
taste what it
Play
feels
and
like
the
to
App Store
have
worldwide.
great
In
graphic.
mobile playtime for
So we have the
UEFN,
good stuff,
games has
y'all guys
more
can
than
have the
doubled in
excellent
the
stuff.
past year.
Win-win, right?
We
I
know
feel
that
like all of
optimizing
this
for mobile
technology
hasn't been
advancement,
easy.
it's
We're
practically
hoping
just
that some of the
useless
recent
if I
feature
cannot use
releases
it.
like native gesture
Like, what's the
support
point?
and touchscreen layout
That's
customizations
also the
and
thing that need to
finer
think
control over
about.
your HUD can help you build
Accessi
more mobile-friendly games.
I don't know what is that.
These
Is
mobile
that supposed to
features
be
will
like
exit
accessibility or
experimental mode in
availability,
August,
right?
enabling experiences in
Basically,
genres that feel
I
more
guess
at home
at this point it's
on
just
mobile.
universality.
Our recent
Universality
Discover
or
changes
whatever it
are
is,
already showing results. We've cracked
or
down on
usability or
spam
something like
and
that. Well,
duplicate
simply put,
content, sorted
if we
islands
like
into
talk
clear
like
genres, and
all about
personalized
this like fear
Discover
to
to
tech
help
and
your
stuff,
games
but in the
find
end of the day,
audiences
because
faster.
the only graphic card I
And
could
later
afford
this
is like
year, we're going to be doing a
6050,
full
right?
redesign. Video
And I cannot
everywhere,
use this tag,
personalization across
then
every
fuck
row,
you, I guess.
and social signals,
That's it.
including like percentage right on the tile. And a big shift, Discover
That's why
replaces the
every
lobby as
time
the
like
first
they
thing that
do
players
this
see
type of
when they open
advancement,
Fortnite.
I feel like, oh yeah, that's great. great. That's cool. Good
We'll be
for you.
diving deeper into
But
the
can I
Discover roadmap
also like
and the rest of
have a
UEFN
taste on that
ecosystem over
new
the next
tech?
few days.
can I has like a little bit
Our
of
IP
like
partner program
taste on
enables
that like
any
new stuff
Fortnite
you're adding?
developer to
No?
build with
Oh,
officially licensed
then
content from
does it
major
even matter?
IP like Lego, Star Wars, Squid
That
Game, and
like
more.
the
Each
mega like.
partnership unlocks
Oh,
exclusive
does it even matter
characters, environments, and
if like
templates
they
that
introduce
developers can
mega
use to
likes?
create
If
games
in
they
the
can't
end
build
I
anywhere else.
cannot even use mega likes
One of
since
the
I have
OG
to
UEFN
since I
developers,
practically like
Future
play the
Trash,
game on low
has
graphic,
successfully brought
and that
their
ended up
Fode
turning off the
IP
mega
to
likes, which
Fortnite
means
and
all the
launched a
likes
hit
will not
game
be like
set
doing
in
the
a galaxy
Lumen
far,
stuff.
far away.
Okay,
Their
yeah,
founder, Kevin, is here to share
right,
more about what
sure.
they've been up to, so please give him a warm welcome.
There it is. Alright, so who's this? Future Trash?
Thank you,
What?
Hannah. Hi, everyone. I'm Kevin Marciano, co-founder and CEO of Future Trash, the game studio behind Fode.
What?
In 2022, my co-founders, Nate, Scott, Eric, and I quit our jobs, and we wanted to build the next great party game. We were betting
Party
everything
game.
on an indie studio with one idea and a lot of passion.
So friends love.
We learned fast how brutal that
It's
road
just
is.
a game for
Back-end
friends,
infrastructure,
right?
discoverability, distribution,
Like,
the walls were everywhere. By early
like,
2023,
well,
we only had a few
this
weeks
the
of
friends
runway
love
left.
game,
I
right?
flew to GDC with the Steam Deck in hand, trying to get anyone's attention to care about what we had built.
Oh,
That's when UEFN got announced, and we thought, why don't we bring our game into Fortnite? We weren't native to UGC, so it felt incredibly risky. After some experimentation with the tools and learning more about the blossoming creator economy,
you brought
we
your
could see the
game to
potential.
Fortnite? What?
We rolled up our sleeves and shipped our first game in under 3 weeks. We hit publish and got player feedback almost instantly.
Oh,
And that's when it settled in. This was going to be our path forward.
okay. So,
And that bold pivot didn't just save our company, it changed our perspective on the future of the games industry.
well, good for
What
you.
UEFN gave us wasn't just a platform, it was
Right.
direct access to our audience. No gatekeepers, no publisher approval. You just have an idea, you build it, and
Oh,
players
you
play
made the
it.
games inside Roblox.
We've now reached a scale of players we genuinely never thought would be possible as a small studio.
Oh,
From a MOBA that
oh,
didn't quite
okay.
land with the Fortnite audience to our first breakout hit, Boom
Oh.
Tycoon, we had the opportunity to
Well, I
experiment
don't
with
play
a
it, so
wide range
whatever.
of genres and discover what felt right for our creative sensibilities on the platform. And as a studio obsessed with world building,
Well,
character
there you go.
experiences, and
You made a
building
game
original
inside a
IP,
game.
UEFN
That's
became our
the
creative
level of
sandbox and our
metaphors
distribution layer at the same
that
time.
I feel like, you
Star
know,
Wars has always been a creative inspiration to
Epic
everyone on our
Games
team
want to
since
achieve,
childhood.
right, with their games, Unreal
None of
Engines.
us ever
They see the
dreamt that they would be able
successful
to
of
craft our
Roblox
own
and
game
they
using
want
the
it for
iconic IP
themselves.
with essentially
It's
total
not
creative
wrong.
control.
I feel like it's good.
The droids of Star
Well,
Wars
you know,
do the hardest work,
dive
they
in while
survive
it's
the worst
hot,
odds, and they
something
get
like
the
that.
least amount of credit. And we thought, let's make
And
a
I
game
feel like
about them.
this is going, like things like
Droid
this will be
Tycoon
like
was our
long
love
term
letter to
too.
these unsung heroes
At this
of the Star
point,
Wars
because like
universe.
yeah, a lot of people play
It's hard to
Fortnite,
believe that
and
this game
you know
could have
when they start
existed
getting
anywhere
bored
else.
with Fortnite, well,
And that's
there's
how we
like
see the future of how
I'm not,
legacy
there's
IP
the
will embrace
Fortnite
UGC
Roblox
native
stuff
creators to
in which you
foster
can play
an
like
infinite
whatever
extension of their
else
content
available
universe.
there.
That's where the most exciting stories are
There
going
you
to
go,
live.
like,
And you all showed up to prove
and
it.
then the fact that you
Since
know
we launched the
Fortnite
map,
do
Droid
like straight
Tycoon
up a lot
became
of
the most
collab
played
too.
UEFN game in Fortnite by hours.
So
It climbed to the
maybe
second
like
most
you
played
can
game
use
across
some of
all
the
of Fortnite
asset
in its first
that's
weekend.
pretty much already
And earlier
available
this
to
month, it set a
Fortnite,
new record for the
and then
highest
use
number
it
of
to make
concurrent
like your
players
own
over a 2-hour period,
prop,
which is the
to
strongest
make
performance
like
ever
your own
achieved by an IP
Roblox
experience in
game inside
Fortnite.
Fortnite or
Looking
something.
ahead, our ambitions are to continue pushing the boundaries of what's possible on the platform in terms
I'm
of
I'm
visual
not even
quality
sure. I
and
guess this
storytelling.
is a new
We
marketplace
will continue
nowadays,
building our own original IP while also making immersive experiences for the
right?
franchises
So
that inspire
instead
us
of
most.
learning Unreal
Thank you.
Engine 5 to make games, just make your games in Fortnite. There you go. Disney.
Thanks, Kevin, for sharing your story and creative process, and especially for bringing the Star Wars IP
Fuck
to
is
life
Disney doing
in
here?
Droid Tycoon in a way that has connected so deeply with fans.
Okay, what movie are
Droid
you
Tycoon
making?
is a standout representative of some of the big highlights we had this year in Disney and Fortnite.
Yeah,
Let's take a look.
what collab? Oh, Star Wars. Oh yeah, no, that makes sense. Everything, every fucking Disney possible. What the fuck? No, it's not. Family Guy? What, Indiana Jones too? Well, I mean, Star Wars already here, might as well just put everything else, right? Mark Zuckerberg? What the hell is he doing here? Simpson, of course, we already have American Dad, so make it like the trio. Now, what we need is like straight up Rick and Morty. Like Futurama and Rick and Morty inside this game, it's complete set.
This partnership is anchored in one conviction. Disney stories should reach fans where they already are, and that's increasingly in games. And it
Yo,
extends
desperate, aren't you?
beyond Epic and Disney.
You see,
Developers,
Fortnite is
you're
like
in
a
this too.
it's like a
With the
long
agency to
term,
build your
it's
own
like a long
experiences
service
and
game.
tell your own
You try to
stories
make your
using the
own
IP
service
that you
game,
know and
didn't
love.
work. So best you could do is to
Early in my
leech
game dev
off
career,
of
my
something
dream
that's
was to
already
make games
working
in
great.
the Star Wars universe. I was fortunate enough to be able to do that,
Welcome
and it's
to the
been a great
world of
full circle moment for
capitalism, I
me
guess.
personally.
Big
To see
capitalism here.
developers experience the thrill
Yep.
of making their own Star
Go on
Wars
in.
games for the first time.
I guess.
What's happened since we launched this IP program has
Oh.
exceeded everything we expected. Star Wars came to UEFN and developers ran with it. Galactic Siege, Escape Vader, Droid Tycoon, all built with tools available to everyone in this room. 8 million players
I wonder if
in
you like
72 hours
make like this
overall.
type of like
Galactic Siege
Fortnite
had
type of shit, right? Is
6.5
there like
million
some
players,
kind of
and
like
Escape Vader had
intellectual
3.4 million
like
plays
IP
in just the
infringement in
first
here, like
6
something
days.
like maybe
And
misuse of
Droid Tycoon
IP stuff
became
going on?
the number
I don't
2 most
understand,
played
to be
island
honest.
in
Like,
Fortnite within a week. All of us at
I mean, I
Disney want
understand
to congratulate and
about
thank
like
Beyond
I
Creative and
IP
Jogo
misuse.
for their
If we're talking about
contributions
like,
on their
okay, there's
exemplar
already
island
like Star
launches,
Wars, and then
along with
suddenly out of
Droid
nowhere I
Tycoon.
create, I don't know, a game called
In The
Star Wars.
Mandalorian and Grogu
Well, there's
Watch
already
Party
Star Wars
Island,
already, right?
fans were able
Yeah,
to
I
watch the
understand that,
first
but
10
at this,
minutes of the
but
film
like right now,
before it ever
we
hit
got
theaters.
games inside games that
This
collapse
is
with
a
art
new
with
model for what
IPs, right?
studio
And then
IP
like
and
the
the
games
creative
inside these
pipeline can
games
look
made
like,
IPs, but the
going
one who
beyond
make this
IP
game is
access
a random
and
game,
toward creative
not the
continuity
game
and
creators of
immersion
it,
in worlds
not
that
the
feel
the
real.
game creators.
Star
I
Wars,
don't know
though,
how to
was just
explain
one
this well, to be
chapter in a
honest.
year where games
Like, but do you
meaningfully
know what I
extended
mean,
our
right?
storytelling.
They collab with
As
Fortnite.
Percy
Disney
Jackson
collab with
returned to
Fortnite,
Disney Plus
and then
for
but
season
basically
2,
someone made
Siege
like
of
the
Monsters,
Roblox
created by our friends at
inside Fortnite.
offered a new way to experience that
You know, a
world.
game that used the
While
IP
our
of
own
Disney.
Disneyland Game
Is
Rush
it fire?
translated the energy from Anaheim and Disneyland's 70th anniversary into playable form.
That's the thing.
And our Disney,
Like, can I
Pixar,
make my own
Lucasfilm,
Roblox
20th
using
Century, and
Disney
Marvel
stuff
outfit
inside
collabs
Fortnite,
continue to remain
and then
amongst the
like
most
whatever
popular
kind
in
of
Fortnite.
like
That goes
so
beyond a traditional
because like
IP
there's definitely
arrangement.
is there like
It's iconic
microtrans
Disney
if
stories
there's
in the
like
hands of more
microtransaction
creatives,
instead of this
reaching
mini
more
game,
fans than ever.
what will happen
And
to
we
it?
can't forget
Will it like,
our
I don't know,
favorite animated family
work
from
out or not?
Springfield, who had one crazy month-long season last year. This season had over 80 million unique players with over 750 million hours played. The reach speaks for itself. We were so excited to see players come into Springfield, but we've also loved watching citizens of Springfield cross over into parts of UEFN. Let's take a
So
look
they
at some
make
highlights from
one
one of our favorite
Family
streamers.
Guy, the Family Guy person into like, you know, a goddamn a muscle looking dude, right? And Homer looks like Homer. I wonder why.
Here's Dad having a meeting with my teacher, Mrs.
Well, I feel like the
Squirrel.
number one problem is straight up
Build a
like the
Titanic
hitbox,
battle
because
between two old
I'm not
men
gonna
with
lie, the
breathing
Family Guy,
problems.
the Family Guy dude is really
Okay,
fat
dinosaurs
ass.
and stormtroopers are
I
tough
feel like
for
there's
Dad,
gonna
but when
be
he's on his
using
home
that
turf
skin
in
will
the
be
Springfield
disadvantage to
Island,
whoever
he'll probably
using
just
it, right?
choke on his own donut
But for
candy.
realistic effect, I feel like they should just go with it, you know. just put the guy fat, and whoever using that skin just make themselves more vulnerable because it's like a
36 years
fat ass
in,
skin,
The Simpsons
and
still feel
hence
like
and
everyone's
hence they
family.
will get more.
But
Their
today,
hitbox are like
they're
bigger
finding a new home.
than regular
We
character.
are so excited to announce The Simpsons is joining the IP Partner Program later this year.
Yeah, whatever.
Springfield will be yours. Characters, locations, radioactive
Unreal Editor.
waste, all
Like
UEFN
I actually can
ready.
make Simpson game myself.
But hey,
Okay, what's that
be kind
sketch?
to Flanders. But based on what we've seen, Springfield's in good hands.
Okay,
Thank
like
you
Unreal
to all the
Editors.
amazing developers in this
Well,
community.
it's an
We
editor,
look forward to
so
seeing
I
what you
can
create
make
next.
shit with like
Now
the
back to
OG
Edgar.
IP. Like I don't have to drop manual. I actually can use it right away. Wait,
From the first time we went supersonic.
I don't know. I got a lot of
right
questions for
now,
like
it's
copyright
fitting
shit
that
here
at the
there
largest
and IP
celebration
stuff.
of our game,
I have no
in
idea
front
though.
of the greatest fans in the world, we celebrate
What is
as
this?
history. To all of our friends here in Paris and
Uh-huh.
those watching all around the world,
This
is
is
the future, and this is
what? What? Oh, shit. Right. Well. Ooh, you can use a fucking GTR now. Okay, so this is Unreal Engine 6. Alright, so what's the new stuff? That's it? Like, that's it?
All right, at the Rocket League competitive series in Paris, we gave the
What's
world
the
the
new
first
stuff?
glimpse of Unreal Engine
Yo.
6.
Uh-huh.
And this is the next step in our mission, to make great games and tools and to share them with you so you can bring your ideas to life.
Yeah.
And I'm here to talk to you about what we're building now for the future. Today, things are kind of awkward. There's actually two different ways to build stuff in Unreal.
Right,
There's
yeah.
building Unreal Engine 5 games for standalone distribution on stores with massive AAA features. And then there's
Massive,
the Unreal Editor
yeah.
for Fortnite feature set and tool set that
Talk
enables you
slower,
to build
sir.
the
Sir.
game once and then deploy it to all platforms live into Fortnite with its 80 million monthly active
God damn, he
users.
talk fast.
Now, each of them has some really cool, unique features, but is lacking the features of the other one. And so our big initiative to bring them
It's
together
like, it's
is
like those
the core of
excitement
the
in
Unreal
which
Engine 6
I just make some new
it's
stuff.
UE5
I want to
plus
show it to the public,
UEFN
but then
equals
like
UE6
you're
plus
not
some
sure how to
more cool
actually
stuff on
convey
the
it
way.
to.
The
Like
vision
those
is
kind
that
of
if
like
you
hype stuff,
build things once, the Unreal Engine 6 way, then you can have a
Or
game
maybe
that
it's
you
just
can
the way
ship
his talk
everywhere,
is.
including
Man.
the console stores, the PC stores,
Uh-huh.
the mobile stores, and also ship live
Yeah.
into the Fortnite ecosystem or any other Unreal Engine 6-based game ecosystem built by any other developer. Now, in
So
prior generations, we put graphics first in leading and announcing our technology.
yeah.
But with the Unreal Engine 6 generation, we're focusing first and foremost on the foundations of the engine to prepare for the next generation of game development and for gaming.
So
And the most
engine.
critical change here is the move
So it's
to
not rendering,
diverse
it's not
programming
graphic, it's not
language for
AI,
gameplay
it's the
development
engine.
alongside the low-level
What do you
C++
mean?
engine.
C++
And the reason for
alright.
this is to enable massive scale code and content interoperability across games.
Uh-huh.
Today we have a lot of content interoperability features. You go to the Fab content marketplace,
Alright.
you download a bunch of cool objects you stick in your game, but then you have to wire them up and make it work yourself.
Mm-hmm.
In the Unreal Engine 6 generation, by having a unified set of APIs and a unified language that works everywhere, you'll be able to build smart assets that are completely portable between games and between projects and can be shared at any scale, with the potential to have millions of developers collaborating together on a shared body of work that anybody can use. Another hallmark aim for the Unreal Engine 6 generation is to enable far larger game simulations. The original Battle Royale movie in 1999 that inspired the Battle Royale genre of games, fortunately, just happened to have 100 people dropping onto an island. It's a nice coincidence because that's actually the maximum number of players our code base could support running on a single thread on a server.
Yeah.
If they had 1,000 players, we wouldn't have been able to do it.
Yeah. What about like 1,000 player?
The goal of Unreal Engine 6 is to introduce software and transactional memory technology,
Software
which Curtis Schmidt
transactional
will talk more
memory.
about later, in order to enable
Chill out, sir. Chill out.
Any amount of computers that can fit into a data center.
Talk slower.
Hundreds, thousands, potentially even millions in the future. And this is technology that's in the research lab, and the team is working very rapidly to make into a practical shipping system.
Why would you need like a fucking million?
Another major aim of Unreal Engine 6
Well, I mean,
is something I first talked
I feel like
about
1,000
at
is
the
already
SIGGRAPH
crazy. Like
Computer
straight
Graphics
up,
show
what
back in
happened if you play
2016.
like,
There I talked about a
imagine
potential future of gaming as an open system
imagine like
the web is
PUBG
open,
with
in
1,000
which any
player
developer
dropping
can
in one
run a
small
server, build
place.
a
Like
game,
straight up, like
host
in
their own
if we're talking
content,
about
and the user
Erangel,
can go
all
anywhere they
this
want from
1,000
place
player
to place,
drop on school.
bringing all
Like
of their stuff
what the
with them.
fuck is going to happen
And
with the rendering?
tearing down the walls and
That's like
barriers that
crazy
exist
stuff.
between games to have a completely
Like but
interoperable
hundreds and
ecosystem.
millions. That's
And
the Rocket
League
things.
preview
I
of
don't
Unreal
believe
Engine
that shit.
6, if you looked at the very last frame of it, there was a little URL bar on top. The URL was verse://rocketleague.com. And
So Rocket
we're
League will be
tantalizingly close now to fully realizing
so
this
the first
idea
game
of
that's going to
an
be
open
ported
gaming
with using
ecosystem
Unreal Engine 6
with
technology
the
will be
ability to
Rocket
travel
League.
from game to game and
I haven't
independent
played the
developer
game, so I'm
freedom
not
to build
sure
everything
about the
they
hype.
want everywhere
But
they
I
go.
understand why people hyping on Unreal
And our
6.
aim at Epic
Well, a lot of people
is
also like
to
scared, like,
work with all
okay,
developers in
what
the
do we
industry
need?
to build
Like
this
straight
system
up,
together as
do
peers.
we need like the God
We want
killing
a
PC
system
to
with no
actually
overlord.
taste the game made by
We've
Unreal
been
Engine
spending some
6 or
time
what?
fighting against overlords in the industry with some amount of success. And we don't want to be the next one. Rather, we want to be a partner to every company in the industry, including all game developers and also other makers of technology and services, in order to build the best stuff and connect it all up together.
All right.
And so a huge part of this effort is going to be Epic adopting open standards like the Pixar USD file format and GLTF, and also working with standards bodies and releasing specifications to bring new standards into the industry where they're lacking and needed.
Well, I
And
feel like
I'll
the
be
first.
talking more about that later.
I feel like Unreal
But
Engine is like
right now, I'd
doing
like
like
to
a lot of crazy
introduce
innovations.
Marcus
You know what
Losner to
will be
talk
the
about
best
the
idea
architecture of
for
Unreal
the
Engine 6.
collaboration? They need to collab with Nvidia. Like all their works are pretty much hand to hand with graphic card. So might as well just work together with Nvidia so they know like what is the limit of the tech versus the software. You know, like we're talking about like tech software ratio type of shit, right?
Unreal Engine
Now
4
to get
opened
like
the
the
engine
mass
to everyone by
maximum,
making
the
the tools
best
free to use
maximum
and the source accessible
like
on GitHub.
possibilities you could
And
achieve
UE5
from
reinvented how worlds are built, helping you go bigger, add density and dynamic detail,
Yeah.
and do it faster than ever before.
yeah.
UE6 has a different proposition. It's about how evolving how we ship and operate our games. That said, UE6
So
will
basically,
keep doing the things you want an Unreal Engine to do. Rendering will keep getting better. Cook
so
times
Unreal
will
Engine
come
5
down.
are pretty much
Iteration
focusing on
loops are
the
getting
rendering.
tighter.
That's like what they
Mobile is
do, the
increasingly
graphic, right?
capable.
The graphic stuff.
However,
So
we
Unreal
believe for
Engine
UE6
6
that there
will
are three
do
things about game
the
development
and
that need to
basically
change at
how
the
the
same time.
operation of the game
First,
itself
gameplay
works.
programming needs to get simpler for creating persistent, live, large-scale worlds.
Persistent
And
live,
Verse is the
large scale
foundation
work.
for Epic's future programming model.
Oh,
It's a next-generation language purpose-built to power massive,
they make their own
persistent game worlds
language.
at scale, where global state just works and transactionally correct concurrency is handled by the runtime.
What the
We've built a modern,
fuck?
high-level gameplay framework on top of Verse that gives you a true foundation to build games and experiences easily and to share their interoperable components between games.
Yeah.
You'll hear more about our goals and architecture for this programming model from our technical director on the project in a few minutes. But for now, let's talk about the second guiding principle of UE6.
Okay.
Content and code should be portable across games and even engines. Our goal is to give the games industry a whole new way to grow our ecosystems with cross-promotion, portable player value, and to really lean into all the positive sum dynamics that Metcalfe's law predicts for connecting experiences and social graphs together. And we're going to do this with a determined effort to move UE
So
beyond just
simplification
extensibility
or like
and into open
efficiency,
specifications for
portability.
interoperability.
So basically, they actually
Where
like the
existing
focus for
standards such
Unreal
as
Engine 6 are
DLTF or
straight up the
USD
engine
are
itself.
capable of fulfilling our needs,
So
we'll make them
efficiency, whether
first-class
it be like
formats within the engine.
simplified code and
And
stuff,
where a standard doesn't yet
portability
exist
that
that
you
serves
know
the needs of
basically
game
like
ecosystems, we'll open
games
up
are
Unreal's own
easily can
systems
be like
as open
ported like to
specifications with first
whatever
APIs,
else out
defined
there,
asset
or
conditions,
like vice versa,
and
right? Like games
documentation that
made
any engine,
using
tool,
I
or
don't know
studio can
stuff like
implement against.
Unity or stuff like that.
And
Is that
Fortnite
what
Cosmetics
it
will be our
means?
first real
Can
proof
be
point of
ported to
portability.
Unreal Engine
We're going to start
6
by
with
moving the
ease
base system
with
to an
ease.
open UE6 module that's usable by all games. And this means that you'll have the option to use a player's entitled Fortnite outfits in your own games, and you'll get the tools to build outfits for your own games that work inside Fortnite. And we're tackling this problem first
So
because we want
copyright
to prove
stuff.
things out with a system that's
You can
complex
use
enough
us
to be a
in
meaningful
exchange that
existence
we
proof
can
of the
use
idea,
yours.
and one that
Huh.
inherently comes with a ton of player value by respecting their
You can use
purchases
our
across an interconnected
skin,
ecosystem
our
of games.
Fortnite old skins,
We see
but in
this as the
exchange
first
we
step
can use
towards
your
building a
skin.
shared economy for smart assets. Functional assets with logic and functionality that work across games to recognize players' time and spending in a better way. In the end, this isn't really a Fortnite story. It's just about proving that such a mature, complex system can work at scale, and that
I
every
don't know,
game that
man.
works
Like
for these systems will
I'm
immediately benefit from them.
oftentimes like
Happily, we're taking the
I
first
mean
concrete
like
steps to such an open
yes,
system
I
right
could
now.
be geeked out about
Metahuman has
technology,
been
but the
adopted by some
moment
of the
we
most
reach
successful games in the world and
laws,
is rapidly becoming a standard
copyrights
for
and
digital
stuff,
characters.
that's
And
where I
that's why
draw the
today
line.
we're
I'm
announcing
sorry,
the
I'm not an
Metahuman Dev
expert
Kit,
at that.
opening up our rig logic
Just the way
and
it is.
Metahuman DNA toolsets
The
under the
fuck is
MIT
MetaHuman?
license so that you can
Dev
deliver
kit, open rig
metahumans in any
logic.
game, any engine, any platform.
What?
To learn more, thank you. Yeah. So to learn more, please come to our talk right after this. All right,
What?
moving on, no tech presentation would obviously be complete without a conversation about AI.
Not sure what is
So to
MetaHuman
get one of the
supposed to
fun
be.
talking points out of the way, there's
Oh,
some
language
speculation
model.
going around that game engines will be
Okay,
superseded by
model system
promptable
workflow.
world models.
So
And
working
we
together
don't
with
actually think
AI
that's what
stuff.
happened next. What does, we think, is much more interesting.
Okay.
That AI-assisted game creation will tighten iteration loops, reduce time-consuming manual setup of levels, character rigs, particle systems, getting bone weights, adjusting lighting, all of the manual work required to translate professional, creative intent into performant and cross-platform games.
Well,
And
yeah.
crucially, Unreal
That's
Engine
what
is
AI do.
uniquely
It
placed to be
basically
the efficient,
ease your work. It
cross-platform,
make your job
high-fidelity
easier,
runtime
right?
that
Yeah,
will
sure.
remain the substrate on which much of the world's best games run.
Uh-huh.
Thus, for UE6, we see LLMs, Gen AI models, and tools like Claude, Gemini, and so on as playing a central role in building content faster with the creative control that you need.
Yeah.
And as you saw earlier, the future of these workflows is a fluent translation layer between natural language intent and your production pipeline. Our goal for UE6 is to greatly reduce the tedious work in authoring content to leave more time for creative exploration and increase the amount of iterations a team can make to polish their content.
Right.
UE6 will ship with these workflows battle-tested against internal
I
development
gotta start
and in
downloading this.
UEFN. And while we've mostly
Okay,
been
I wonder if
showing
I
and
could
talking
like
about content
set the
creation,
limit. There you
coding
go.
and engineering are important as
And
well.
I'm gonna put it
Internally
in
at
like
Epic, we've been doing a lot of investigation to
70
see
or
what works and what
something.
doesn't. And we recently opened up pretty broad usage for code generation and AI analysis across our back-end, engine, and game development engineering teams. We've had a lot of great success stories.
I hope the live stream
We've had
can
particular
continue.
success with people writing custom tools for their own work.
There you go. So I
Fast
put
code
it
indexing tools for
limiting
helping
to
LLMs deal with large
70
code bases
megabyte.
like UE. Fast
Well, that's
incident
like
response analysis.
as far as I could go.
Automated root cause analysis for crashes. Automated test generation. And of course, the wins you'd expect on back-end service development. But what's
Okay.
interesting is that most of those cases aren't even generating mainline Unreal Engine code yet. But that'll come.
Right.
So you can expect Unreal Engine 6 to include all the key learnings for using AI for engineering along with content workflows.
Great.
Okay. So we know you obviously have lots of questions about the transition from UE5 to UE6.
Yeah,
so
of
let's
course.
talk about that for a second.
Yeah.
UE6 converges two threads of development we've been running in parallel. UE5 for high-end standalone game and content development, and Unreal Editor for Fortnite as the live environment where our new programming model is getting battle-tested. UE6 will combine these two products into one. As UE5 and UEFN merge into one editor,
So
You
So
will be able
basically,
to ship
Unreal Engine
traditional games
6
and
will combine
projects
Unreal
exactly as you
Editor
do today.
with Unreal Engine
You'll
5.
be able to ship directly in Fortnite or ship your own ecosystem and optionally make it compatible with ours. You'll have an easy path from one to the other. Actors and blueprints will be in early versions of UE6. Eventually, these will be deprecated when the new framework is sufficiently mature, and you'll have conversion tools to move projects from one framework to the other. Also, a new UE6 mainstream will be on GitHub later today, publicly visible, just like the UE5 stream has always been. Any remaining UE5 changes will merge to UE6 to not get lost, but not vice versa. And in addition, Fortnite development will be attached to the UE6 stream, so you can see all of our ongoing work live, changes as needed.
Well,
However,
there you go.
this stream
That's
is
where
not
my
meant to
internet
be any
draw
kind
the
of
limit.
alpha. It exists just to be transparent with where we're going. And while we're not currently planning another official UE5 release after 5.8,
Yep, there
we
you
do
go.
reserve the right to ship a 5.9 if needed.
No.
You never know. So when can you get your hands on
we do
UE6?
reserve the right
We plan to release in
release
early
5.9 if
access
we need it.
at the end of 2027-ish. We know how game dev works around here. However, Epic will be shipping things on the tech stack ahead of the early access release, just to make sure we get it right. 6.0 will be released 12 to 18 months following the early access release, and we expect just about everyone should be able to move their projects to 6.0, as it will still have all of the mainline UE5 tech.
Damn.
Except for Cascade, we're killing that one. That one's not going to make
Cascade.
it.
Except for Cascade, we're killing that one.
So get on the Niagara train.
Yeah.
That said, we will be taking the opportunity to make some big architectural and other breaking changes that we wouldn't normally do in a point release, so you can expect a similar upgrade path from UE5
God
to 6.
damn, I'm not gonna lie.
If
If that is true, then holy shit, bro.
We'll keep everyone up to
we
date on
will
our
have
progress as
even
development
easier
continues.
time than
And now
like
Curtis is gonna
Unreal
come
Engine
up
5
and
is
give us some
already
more
like
detailed
really
breakdown
easy.
of the gameplay
Like
architecture.
Unreal Engine 6 is like what the fuck, bro? Like straight up tech newbie, somebody who just learned how to like use computer can learn this shit.
Thanks, Marcus.
In a matter of
Good morning,
days.
everyone. I'm Curtis.
That is
I work
something.
on the gameplay architecture in Unreal Engine, and today I'm
At this
excited
point,
to talk
people
to you
will
about the new
forget how
gameplay
to
framework
like
for UE6,
code.
which begins
Like,
with Verse.
why do I need to
Now,
learn
Verse
how
is
to
a
code if I want to
next-generation
make game?
programming
There's
language
already Unreal Engine
purpose-built to
6.
power massive, persistent game worlds at scale.
Man.
We originally released it 3 years ago
Wow.
in UEFN, where we could grow
This
it
is
to
the
become the
new.
foundation
This is the
for
new
UE6.
language, right? That they say to
And Verse draws
create.
ideas from functional, logic, and imperative languages.
Now, I
and
wonder
should
what
feel
this
immediately
actually
familiar
is,
to
like-
anyone who's worked in languages like C# or Python before.
Yeah.
But it also has some unique features aimed at solving the complexity and scaling problems of modern game development. Starting with this unique software transactional memory model, or STM. Now, all functions in Verse run as part of atomic transactions, which can be rolled back and re-simulated as needed.
Yeah.
This lets us do a lot of interesting things in our game's code.
What
For
is that?
example, to check if an object can be successfully moved in the world, we can simply set its position, then do our spatial queries to see if it's hitting anything. If it is,
yeah.
we abandon the entire transaction, reverting the entire operation, and pretending the code never ran at all. Now, Verse's transactional memory model can also help us address another big problem in game development, building enormous worlds with larger player counts.
So.
And today, one of the big limiters to
Yeah,
really
he's
building larger games
having like a
comes
deep
down to
voice
server
and stuff.
technology.
So
Scaling
what's
a game to
like?
run on multiple game
So
servers requires a
basically, like
fundamental rethinking of
collision
your
or
entire
stuff.
game's
Like,
architecture.
what
With
is like their
UE6,
new
we're working
language
to build
actually
a
like
full
solve?
distributed software transactional memory
The
system
stream
to
voice?
address this.
Oh, it's
Here's the
actually already
idea.
big enough.
We take your existing
Like, what the
single-threaded style Verse game code, and then we
Okay, I'll make
distribute
it
it
bigger,
across
right?
multiple
I
servers.
think this is already big enough.
When an object's needed in one server, the Verse runtime
If you're talking about like
rolls
my
back the
voice, I
current
feel like my
transaction,
voice is already like
migrates
really,
the object
really
over
big.
to the server,
Like,
and then reruns the transaction with
yeah.
the object now present. And this is all done in a way that retains the transactional consistency of the original program. And finally, with Verse, we wanted to make saving game data way simpler. So the Verse runtime can automatically synchronize and save any global state for the program, and then share it across all running instances of your game or an ecosystem. And to the programmer, what this means is that setting up something like save state for a player is as simple as setting
Oh
a
yeah,
single global map
another
of
thing
player
is
to save state.
YouTube
No more
video
having to
voice.
set up databases or coordinate schemas between
So
your
it's
game
his
and other
voice.
backend
Okay,
services.
yeah.
You can do all of
I
this
try my
without
best
ever
to
leaving
make it
verse.
bigger. I'm not sure if it's like
Now
already
let's take a
big.
look at how verse fits into
Though
a bigger
at the same
UE6
time,
gameplay architecture.
I also
So at
like
the foundational level,
right now
we
I'm
have
also
the verse
downloading
runtime,
Valor Mortis
along with
along
all
the way.
UE systems that
So
exist today,
that's
like rendering,
maybe that's also
chaos
the thing that
physics, meta sounds.
yeah.
With verse, we're also introducing the verse scene graph framework.
So wait
This
a
is a
minute, I
modern game
still don't
component
get it.
framework
Like, what
with
is
full
your
support
language
for
actually
prefab
there?
style workflows and
You're
runtime
talking about like
composition. The C
like
graph has been designed to utilize all the
C's,
power of the verse language,
like the
including
C's
modeling
and
the
the
entire
Python's
prefab data
like got
model
like
through
some
verse's
flaws, and
type
then
system.
so our language
Above
versus
this,
can like
every
fix
core
some of it.
system in the
Like,
engine is
what was that
exposed as
again?
concrete verse objects. Each material, mesh, Niagara
Okay,
system
now we're
that
talking
you
about like
author
Unreal Engine 6.
becomes a type of verse class with a statically validatable API. This lets us use the verse compiler to validate all of our data in a unified manner across the entire engine. For example,
So basically, all the rendering pretty much has been done in 5.x. There's to the point like, okay, yeah, we did what we gotta do. We did like everything. Now, Unreal Engine 5 is pretty much already complete state, right? Now, what they do in Unreal Engine 6 is straight up like,
but it also creates content that can
it's
be
straight
shared
up
widely across games
let's
and
just
ecosystems.
imagine like,
So imagine grabbing
so
a
their
car from Fab,
goalpost is
and
straight up
instead of
like,
simply getting a skeletal mesh
okay,
and some animations like you might
PUBG
today, you get a
maximum
fully
amount
working
of
verse
player
module
is
for a
like
car that
1,000, right?
functions across all of your games.
That's include like this is like a
With the
multiplayer
UE6
game and
gameplay
stuff like that.
framework,
Now
we're
Unreal
envisioning a
Engine
world where
6
enormous amounts
want to
of code
break
and
through
content
this
is being
100
built
player
and shared
limitation.
between these
Like
projects.
they want straight up
With
like
verse
I don't
providing
know
strong backwards
100,000
compatibility
players
guarantees to help the
concurrent
ecosystem
straight up
grow
like goes
sustainably.
through that island in
Of course,
PUBG.
we'll need a place to store all
So
this code and
they
data,
want
and
to.
here to talk about that is Matthias.
So what they want to break through is like the fundamental engine. So we're talking about like what happened if they're in a single session of a game. There's straight up like 100,000 people. Like, okay, imagine Grand Theft Auto, like Grand Theft Auto Online. No, actually GTA using their own engine, so that doesn't count. Well, just imagine that, right? So imagine like there's like some massive multiplayer games, but you know in that server, straight up there's like 500,000 people in one area, and it's not even lagging.
We need something that can
That's the
handle
thing they want to
large
achieve.
binary
They also
datasets,
like achieving like try to make
scale easily across
code
the globe and
simplifier,
provide secure data
also like
isolation in a
portability,
shared
and like
multi-tenant
basically
environment.
make everything even more
We also
easier
need to make
than
it
like
easy
what
to
Unreal
use
Engine
for
5 has
everyone,
done.
not just programmers.
So
We
they're
looked at
kind of
the
like
available
messing
tools
with the code
and
for
came to
Unreal
the
Engine
conclusion
6.
that
That's
none
it.
had everything we needed. Git, for example, it's excellent at what it was built for, distributed development of source code. But game development has huge amounts of binary data and content, and rarely needs everything on your local machine.
Next gen version
Git
control.
doesn't really work well under such requirements.
Yeah.
Other commercial and proprietary systems were also considered. But our foundational tools have to be open. Open specifications, open protocols, open formats.
My bad, sorry.
Anything less, and the people relying on them can't extend, audit, or trust them. So we decided to build Lore from scratch, and we designed the data model to meet our requirements from the ground up. We made scalability and performance core tenets from day one.
Okay.
And this is where most of Lore's technical innovation lives. It combines an efficient large asset handling with a free branching model, so teams can iterate quickly without sacrificing workflow flexibility or storage efficiency.
So C++,
And Lore
verse,
will grow
Python,
with you
blah 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 blah.
from a zero config,
Assets,
single server setup for small
like
teams,
like
all the way to
objects,
multi-region,
musics,
multi-million user
terrains,
deployments
polygons,
like UFM,
stuff like that.
without requiring your team to fundamentally change how you work. At the heart of Lore is an efficient, content-addressed data store. Every file, every directory, every revision is identified by what it contains, not where it lives. Identical pieces of data are only stored once.
All right.
Lore gives you direct access to that storage platform, so you can build your own applications and pipelines on top of it.
So it's
Lore's
just
version
like a
control
control
uses this
system,
storage
right?
platform
So that
to let you work
will
on
make like
multiple things in parallel, switch between them
Ah,
freely, and
it's
collaborate in
I
safe,
mean, yeah, it sounds
isolated
cool,
spaces without worrying about how it
but in
scales.
the end of the day, like this is
Lore
like a tool
supports
for help, and
binary-first
you know, like
storage
for
architecture,
basis, like those who
fetches
already like
only
get
the
used
data
to some
you
certain
actually need
code style,
for the revisions
you know, like
and branches you
particularly
work with,
don't really care.
supporting projects of any
This is
size.
cool though.
Large binary data is stored in smaller fragments, allowing partial deduplication and highly efficient parallelized data transfer of any file. That same data model is what lets Lore scale out across the infrastructure. As you grow, Lore lets you transparently add layers of additional servers from the local machine out through edge and regional caches and up to a durable global store. And because access is authenticated
I see.
and
So that's
authorized
like
at
the
every
main
layer,
target.
that scale never
So
comes at the cost
basically,
of
it's
control.
like for system that
Every
available
server
like
enforces the
cross
same access
cross
policies.
database, right? So like you want
For
to
a
update the
globally distributed
system,
team,
which pretty
that
much
means
like
that users in different
yeah, there you
regions
go. Like
can hit
global global
their
stores,
nearest
radio
cache,
chat, edge
and the
cards,
global source of
chat
truth is
users. So
never the
basically,
bottleneck.
like it's like a system that has been
Everything Lore
planted
does,
in like
data storage, version
basically
control,
every
is exposed
system,
through a
something
single
like that.
complete API. And on top of that
So
API,
this is like
we
control
built the
system for
tools you
that
would
scale.
expect.
I feel like this is like
Command
for the
line
big wig,
interface,
right?
a
This is
desktop
like for the big
application,
stuff. For like
and in the
small
near
scale,
future, an integration
this thing
in
doesn't really
Unreal
matter,
Editor.
to be honest.
And these tools are all built on the same API and library. This API-first design makes Lore easy to extend and integrate into any development pipeline. Your tools and applications can easily use Lore through the API in the language you want to use.
Yeah.
Though we're just scratching the surface here, I hope this gives you a sense of the power and potential of Lore. And it's already used in production environments. It powers the UEFN ecosystem, where it's been known until now as Unreal Revision Control, providing version control and data storage for everyone's content pipeline.
All right.
We have already started transitioning to use Lore as the primary version control system for development within Epic, and we plan to be fully using Lore by the UE6 launch. We built Lore to address scalability and efficiency challenges we have at Epic, and as we talked with many of you, we heard similar challenges echoed across the industry. And that led to a bigger realization. If we're trying to foster a truly open ecosystem, one we all build together, then a system shaped behind closed doors would fall short. And that's why we're announcing Lore as open source today. All the source code.
Nope. Yep. take a breath. I mean, like, yeah.
All the source code, along with documentation of data formats and protocols,
that's fine.
Permissively licensed.
Was already gasping for air, man.
license
Like, okay, like give him a little bit break, all right.
This release shouldn't be viewed as a perfect or complete package, but as an invitation to you to extend it, challenge it, and help shape it into something even more powerful together. So, if you're interested in learning more, head to lore.org and come to my session later in the show for a deep dive discussion on Lore's architecture. And with that, I will hand it back to Tim.
Well, it's like a control system. I feel like that's for like something big scale, right? Like grand scale.
Awesome. So that is the first two of our next generation permissively licensed open source releases, and the first of many to come as we go about building more and more.
So this is actually what how he talks
for the future.
So
of gaming.
okay, yeah.
And now I'd like to go and talk
All right.
about the game business, which is in a time of both crisis and also opportunity. On the upside, there's a new generation of gamers coming in with new tastes in games, and they're playing games at a higher rate than any previous generation before.
You got them
and the
right.
biggest games like Fortnite are once again growing and thriving.
Yeah.
But underneath this, there's a serious challenge to AAA developers, and that's that a huge number of the new releases of major games are failing now. We're seeing often hundreds of millions of dollars of dev costs followed by tens of millions of dollars of revenue, and the dev costs are continuing to grow. It feels to many like a tidal wave is sweeping over the AAA game business. I'd like to back up, everybody has their theory for why this is happening, but I'd like to back up and identify kind of the key generational changes and trends that are behind this. And because if we want to come up with an honest solution, we have to accurately identify the problem.
Yeah.
And one of the key trends is that gaming is increasingly becoming socially driven.
Socially
in
driven.
the old days, it was you decide to play a game, you download it, you may play it by yourself, or maybe play multiplayer with whatever strangers show up. Nowadays, it's much more about you getting together with your friends and then deciding what to do together online to play a game or experience. And this
Oh,
social
so I guess I'm
increasing
still part
angle
of
of
the old
gaming
school because
is
I don't really care.
creating
I feel
a
like,
massive
yeah, I
advantage
only want to
for
play
big
games I
games and
want to
big
play, alright?
ecosystems
Yeah.
because a game with a lot of
Oh
players
wait,
is much more likely
because
to
like
contain a
yeah,
lot of your friends.
oftentimes my
And a
friend actually like
long-established
asked me to
game
play
with a
like,
huge
hey
player
bro, wanna
base
play
has a
like
much easier job of
I don't
retaining players than a
know
new game
Mobile
does of
Legends, right?
attracting new
They
players.
play a lot of
You know,
Mobile
thus
Legends.
we've seen
Then
a lot
you
of
know
the
like
major new
I'm pretty
multiplayer
much like tired of the game,
games
so
not
that's
gain a
that.
sufficient
Also tired
community
of
and
like PUBG
momentum
Mobile,
to
so
survive, though in the
same thing.
past they might have.
I'll pass, man. I'm
The other big
tired of
change
that
that's
game.
affecting gaming is
Y'all
that
have
the
fun,
economy is
alright?
shifting from buying
I guess
games
that's
to
why
buying
I
things in games.
Yes, I was
And
thinking. I
whether you're
mean,
a
like,
fan of this or
yeah,
not, the
playing games,
arithmetic of it is
socially
undeniable.
driven
And this is
playing
another
games,
thing
and
that
like playing games
reinforces
because you
the
want to play
success
games.
of very
Yeah,
large
that's like two
existing
fundamental
ecosystems
things.
in
I
games
guess I'm
and
I'm
makes it
I'm
ever
like
harder for new entrants
I'm
to
pretty
get
much
in.
already.
And that is if
Actually, no, I'm pretty
you've been
much like
playing a game for a long time
since
and it
like
has a huge
since I
player
first
base,
touched
then
games
you can buy
back
with
then
confidence
until
knowing
now,
that things
I'm
you
still like
purchase
the
will still
first
be useful
one.
to you days,
But
weeks,
yeah,
years later.
I play
Whereas when a
game
new
because I
game
want
comes
to.
out, it's a much more
Well,
difficult
definitely
decision to
like
spend. You're not sure
because
if you're going to
everybody
play it
else
next
playing
day,
it also
next
like
week,
main
next month,
factor. But in the end of the day,
and are
it's
much less
always
likely
me
to spend.
pulling the trigger, right?
And the
It's
final
always
trend that's
me
affecting
who
gaming
choose
is that
what
the
to
market for
play,
players'
and I choose
attention
to
has
play
become
it
extraordinarily
because I want to
competitive,
try
more so
what
than
makes this
I've ever
game
seen
so
before in
famous.
my
What makes this
lifetime when we were
game?
competing
A
with,
lot of people love this
lame
game, and well, I
television and
love it
other
the same
things.
way.
Nowadays, there's all kinds of social
That's the
media
thing.
platforms as well as things
So yeah,
like prediction markets that trend almost into vice, all competing for people's times, all very effectively. Um, and so, uh, and so to overcome these
mhm.
trends, the game industry, whether we like it or not, is
Yep,
reorganizing itself. And
he
there are kind
is
of two
fully
big
certified nerd.
predictions for the future
What
as these problems reverberate throughout the
whatever
industry.
he's working on,
Um,
it's gonna work great.
One view of the future is that Roblox
Sorry.
grows and eats gaming. And a lot of
I
people are
understand.
saying
Yeah.
this
There's
online.
like a lot of
But
crazy
what you
stuff.
have there
Like
is a
you want,
centralized
like those
platform with a
nerd
single
inside of
gatekeeper
you. Like
that
you just want to
commoditizes
spur
all
out like
content, makes
guys.
more than
Guys,
70%
C++
of revenue,
is
and
like
has
the god
450 million
computing
users on board.
system. LLM,
And so that's
god
a real
computing
challenge to
language
game developers.
model, right?
But we
Anything
believe
else
in a
is
very different
bullshit.
future,
Yep, that's like the
and a
kind of
much
thing,
brighter
right?
one for the people in this
Well,
room,
like there's
and that
like
is
this
that
high,
a future
like
of high
this
quality
weird,
gaming rising
like
to the
filling
challenge
up
and
building. Like,
linking up
right,
our
just
content,
crack the
linking up
code.
our
We can do
communities,
this
and linking up
instead,
our
and it will be more
economies to
efficient.
deliver fun and to serve gamers with great games in a way we've never done before.
That's
And
why.
to accomplish that, we're
I
going
mean,
to all need to change the way we build
I
things. We're
wonder
going to
who is
need
there.
to
Was it
build better
like
games. We're going to need to build them more efficiently. And we're going to need to design up front and build for connected
no,
games,
I think.
where all of our
Wait,
player bases are connected socially and our economies are connected,
wait.
so that
I forgot
players,
who's his name again.
instead of
The
seeing
one
these as
who's
isolated
like
products,
found
see them as
Apple.
part of
Uh, God damn it,
a
I forgot.
global ecosystem that
Isn't he
all
like
game
the one
developers
who like
participate
when
in
he
together.
really like tired, he just
Yeah,
take a
we want
sip
to work
there
with all of you and with all of the game developers
during
in the
like the
industry to
shows he's
achieve
making
this
when he
together.
like introduced
The
Apple
things we built with
3G or
Unreal Engine
Apple 4 or
6
something
are technological
or
foundation for
Macintosh
it.
or something.
Um, and
Well,
we
anyway,
believe that
take a
this is a
sip.
big challenge that we all have to rise to. We need to win the competition for players' time, not only against other games, but
Mm-hmm.
also against YouTube and TikTok and everything else that people are doing online.
Yeah.
And this was very much on our minds when we set out about building Unreal Engine 6.
Yeah.
And it's also what was on the minds of really close partners like Disney and Lego and other AAA game developers.
Yeah.
When we've been building
I feel like
increasingly close partnerships to them to build this together.
it's funny.
Um,
Without Disney,
and
Fortnite can
it's
still
very clear,
stand strong.
Fortnite, 80 million monthly active users. That's quite a lot, but we realize that this is not
To be
enough,
honest, like
for
without
Epic
all
to
the
do it alone.
collabs, right?
To
The
do,
collabs make
to
the hype
build the
even bigger,
ecosystem of the future,
but
we're going to have to build it
fundamentally,
together.
they already have
And
like a
I
grounded
think the
game
thesis for
system,
that is
and the
very
fact that they're thinking of like
optimistic that
adding Roblox,
between all of us
kind of
and the
like
world's best
freedom
games,
creation system
many of
into the game,
which
just make
use
it even
Unreal Engine,
bigger.
and
The
many of whose
rest, they're
developers use
just
Unreal Engine on
leeching
many
off.
projects. We have
Well, I guess
billions
at
of
this
active
point, I'm just
users.
gonna like
And
point
so we have the
Disney.
opportunity to
Disney
form
just
up into
leeching
Team
off
Open and to
Fortnite
define the future
famous,
of
right?
gaming
A
together
lot of kids
again.
play this
And that's
goddamn
exactly what
game.
we want to accomplish
That's
in this
why you want to
generation
stick it
together
in
with you.
because like your shit, whatever
So
shitty
that's what we're
movie
doing.
you,
And
whatever
thank you
shitty like
very much for coming
animation
here to
movie you
Unreal Fest.
released
And
right now
remember,
that's really sell
where
well.
else in the world can
That's why.
Fortnite creators get together with AAA game developers and
Welcome to the real
filmmakers
world,
and
baby.
architects and car designers and people at Lockheed Martin who are designing things they're not even allowed to talk about here.
That's also the thing.
And actually speak
There's
the
a
same
lot of
language,
trade
the
secrets in
language
here
of
that is
Unreal
so
and
great. I
content and
just want to
code and
splurge it out.
development.
I
So
just
I hope
want
you
to
have a
like
great time
blurt it
and
out.
a
Like,
great opportunity to meet up with
ah,
Thank you very much.
yeah. I'm not gonna lie. They're like for like general people. This is like whatever, right? I mean, I barely think they understand like half of it. But man, for those who develop games or just tech gig, those who into codes and stuff like that, like they truly want to know what is like they truly cooking on Unreal Engine 6. I'm Look, if they're like basically they're tweaking on the engine. Well, I mean that technically is good, but the best one thing that I want like from all of these thing is basically like availability for like past generation graphic cards. Something that's pretty much like, yeah, but can this technology run on 3060 or something like that? Can this thing run on like the 50, like 4050, or can this thing run even like on, on devices that barely runs on low, on like barely runs medium and therefore need to run slow at least to like got constant 60 fps. Can this technology be used on that low graphic, like something like that, right? That's like the thing. I feel like that's the bar they need to do. Like it doesn't matter whatever technology they introduce. If you ended up need like fucking 6090, fucking 6080, 6090 for that, for to actually use, to actually get the feel of those technologies, then I'm calling it bullshit. That's it. There you go. That's like the one that I need. I need like that type of assurance, man. Like I want like this technology can even be used even if like my graphic card is like 5040. Okay? That's it. That's pretty much it. So I guess that's the end of it. God damn. Well, if I have to say, for like a tech demo, they really introduced like a lot of crazy stuff there. I feel like that's like a, well, to be honest, right, I was expecting that they gonna have like compatibility, but I guess that's not really the cause, right? They literally got like go all in, but it feels like they go blinded at the same time. Like, yes, we are splurging technology, but at the same time, only like 1% of the world population could ever taste that thing. Like this high tech. This high tech is like, I don't know what is the equivalent for this. Turkish delight. Turkish delight from ancient times, right? So basically, only like the kings and the nobilities who can taste Turkish delight, right? That's how like this tech feels to me. Only 1% of the world population can taste these technologies. Now the rest, not so much. Well, I mean, technically, 1% is like a little bit of a to stretch, right? I feel like we're gonna like taking like a bigger one, maybe 5%, if I have to say. No, make it 10. Yeah, that I guess that's it. Like I at least like one, like basically at least maybe Valor Mortis time. Well, first I'm gonna play the game that I truly promised to play today. How about that? Because Valor Mortis actually, you know what? Actually, this game truly like will shut off later. Well, then I guess I'm gonna play like the other way around, huh? Well, I guess that's fine either way. Well, anyway, Valor Mortis is done, as you can see right here. I pretty much already downloaded Strike, and let's see if I have it. Like, where the fuck is that thing? All right, there it is. Okay, Mistfall supporting game. Hold on, alright. I play the game. I play the game. Hey, I said it straight up. I'm not a fan of extraction, but that's fine. It's it's like 50-50. Half of the genre I like, dark fantasy. Half of the genre is, well, not I'm not a fan of it. Extraction. So, I wanna see, is it gonna play good? That's just how it is. Well, even if it's play good, oh, I'm not really a fan of extraction to begin with, so that's that, right? Definitely, that I feel like that's fine. So, I'm gonna play Valor Mortis right now. So I guess I should have do my usual starting right. So here I go. Good day, folks. So here I'm going to record, and this time I'm going to try the demo of this new game that will be releasing anytime soon. Well, it's called Valor Mortis. It's a game about like some European guy who called Napoleon who gonna destroy an entire horde of monsters. So you know what? It sounds cool. Might as well just try the game right away, shall we? And well, there you go. Okay. No, wait. I gotta close this first. There you go. Okay. I feel like that's pretty much it, right? I think I'm ready. So let's play. Do I have to actually use this? My God. Um. Uh, yeah. I don't wanna look. Look. This is cool, right? Controller is great, but I got mouse and keyboard in front of me, so that's that. Alright, so let me just try using mouse and keyboard. Might as well, shall we? Yeah, hold on. Okay, alright. It's laggy like hell. I'm sorry for the lag. Alright, is the lag complete? It's not. Oh god. No, I'm breaking out. I'm breaking out. What is going on? Oh god, encoding overload. Okay, is everything good? Nope, it's still not good. I'm still breaking out. This is funny. Okay. Yep. Good luck, my engine. Hope you didn't die before I do. All right. Well, technically, I don't think that worked anyway. Okay, the voice is in. I think I understand what they're doing right now. So usually there's this thing called FPS reset. There you go. So the problem right now is basically it's doing shader compilation. It's doing shader compilation in which will use 100% of my GPU, while at the same time, the OBS, right, the streaming surface, the one that the application that I use to record myself and streaming, also use like 5% of the GPU. Now 100% to 5%, that's gonna sound crazy, but well, they're gonna fight against each other, and guess who wins? So you have to see me like 2F, like goddamn, I don't know what is this, like, uh, yeah, I guess this is 2 frames per second, or maybe 10 frames per second, I'm not sure. Well, anyway, enjoy the broken screen. Woo! Man, I feel like a broken machine or something. What the hell is this, bruh? Encoding overload, consider turning down video setting or using a faster encoding preset. Nope, this is just because it's like on shader phase. Once the shader complete, I don't think there will be like any of this problem anymore. That's also the thing. Valor Mortis looks really beautiful, but I need to make sure I can play the game first. That's the problem. Oh, the message is gone. Oh, is it? Oh no, it's not yet. Nope, I'm still freaking up. Like, yep, there you go. The message returned. Never mind. Gotta everything is fine. Everything is under control. I'm still alive. I'm still alive and kicking. And so, let's see. Can I like gone out of this screen? Oh wait. Oh, it's getting clearer. I guess I can not do that stun again. Well, never mind. Yep, there you go. So like there's like a little bit of hiccups here and there. Yeah. Never mind. We're good. We're good so far. We're okay. We're okay. I'm okay. Come on. Come on. There's a reason why you weigh 5 kilos, alright, my laptop? It's because there is like a whole engine inside of you to play fucking games. That's why I don't buy slim piece. That's why I don't buy like slim laptop, because fuck that shit. Alright. Everything smooth. Woo! Yeah. Okay, what is this? Adjust the gamma slider. I think this one need to be like that, and the gamma need to be like that. Yeah, I think I can see the symbol just fine. Alright. Rockstar just gave out free a PS5 upgrade to PS4 player. Big Daddy is coming. I wonder what that means. It doesn't mean anything. Nah. Rockstar can do whatever they want. It barely means anything, so that's fine. This is alpha demo build, so it's not even beta, it's alpha demo build. Once you finish session, please share your thoughts. God damn, the voice is a little bit too big. Make it smaller, thank you. Alright. Okay. I think everything is good. Alright. Sound check is good and everything is great. So, well, I'm gonna try the first thing is I will have the camera shake too low. To be honest, I don't really like any kind of things that will like make the camera like swing, side, askew, having this blurry effect. Like fuck that shit, alright? I'm going classic. Field of view, I'm gonna see that on the game. Borderless window. What? Okay, whatever. Okay, yeah, quality preset. Oh, I'm actually surprised that. Okay, I'm going that. Quality preset is set to medium. I guess I'm gonna stick to that. DLSS mode is to quality. Are you sure this is fine? I'll take it. Reflex low latency off. Frame generation is off. Yeah, fuck that shit. Blur is fuck that off. I cannot use HDR, so whatever. Okay, so basically that's pretty much like everything, huh? Alright, yeah, apply setting. Okay. Mouse and keyboard, I'll figure it out later. Yeah. Okay, everything is set, great. So my graphic setting is medium. Take that as a note. Let's try this shit. Alright, let's go. Into the game, shall we? Both, by the way, so two games that I want to play today, both have like dark grim fantasy, right? I can compare them 1-to-1. I think this is good. Alright. Ah, come on. What? Yeah, shit. It's fucking. I'm running in 10 FPS again. Nah. Get me out of here. Okay. Yep. Not much I can do, so best I could do is like wait. Boy. Yeah, I don't expect another shader compilation after shader compilation. This is weird. Well, I guess this is alpha build, right? This is way ahead. I don't. Well, whatever. Anyway. So, God, uh, God, come on, finish it already. I cannot. God. Yeah. Oh God. Yeah. Oh shit, I'm bleeding. Oh.
Get up, soldier.
Get up.
Scrub the
Wake the
bloody muck
fuck
from
up,
your eyes.
samurai. Oh shit, we got straight up Johnny introduction. Oh fuck. Wake up, soldier. You got a Russian you need to destroy. So we become undead.
Get up.
For the love of the Empire, get up. Okay. Alright. So the game runs in like well, there's like a little bit frame drops when I shake my camera. Like, well, at least it's like content 60, right? Yeah. Yeah, this guy is like so the guy so we are like Napoleon or some shit, right? That's what I remember. Okay, we are the conqueror who failed in doing his job, right? I do remember like in his like if we're talking about history, like he was going to destroy the Russian Empire or something, right? But the fact that he forgot that Russia has like snow helping them, well, that's like the big error of all times. So this is like a Souls-like first-person perspective with swords and gun. I'm still lagging? The hell? Whoa. Hey, what you doing? Hey. Yeah. Alright, yep, we got our sword here. Alright, who gonna fight with my cutlass? Hey, come here. Press tab or I. Oh, inventory. Oh, the same button. Alright.
Friendly!
Who?
Enemy!
Who? William? You sound British. Who? Who's talking to me? Hey! I thought the bridge was safe! Oh, yeah, drink that shit. I guess that's the healing potion. Press F to use healing item. Not a fan of that button, but I'll take it. I either use E or R because it's like easy. It's easier. It's like easier to access using my finger. Yeah, right? It's just beside W. Right? Yeah. Technically, E, R, F like easy to access. Q also easy to access. Z, X, C also easy to access. Now on the planes of T, G, V, now that's kind of ass to be honest. I don't like it. So might as well just use caps lock. Alright. Okay, that's what. Oh, we got the stamina bar. So what is the right mouse button do? Nothing. Middle mouse button? The extra. What the? Wait, you put spacebar to jump, and you use this to that. So I need to avoid. So basically, dodge is mouse button 4. What is 5? Nothing. 4? Damn. Alright. So can I like... I see. That's like the heavy attack. Okay. Alright, yeah. Okay, control is understandable easily. I'm not gonna change anything because this is still demo, right? I'm gonna change like control one. Like either two things. Oh shit, he saw me. Okay. Hey! Fuck you, bitch!
The same colors, for fuck's sake.
We wore the same colors, for fuck's sake. Why do you speak English? You're a disgrace to Napoleon, soldier. Okay. Fuck is this shit? Dinosaur? Wait, no, that's a horse. I look at the butt, and I thought that was the face. Well, okay, yeah, I'm retarded sometimes. Alright, let's go up. Alright. Okay, so I got 40 blood from killing that thing. Alright, yeah. So shift to sprint, I guess. Yeah, alright. Okay, since this is first person, I'm kinda can tolerate a space bar for jumping because like my mindset kinda stick with that. Okay, I got uncommon catalyst slot. So what, 1? Oh, so there's like another item slot for 1, 2, 3. Get behind an unaware enemy, press for backslash. Ooh, Oh, so that's the backstab. I heard something. Hey, bitch. Okay. So, to be honest, the number one question I want to know is what is... There you go. Hold control to... What do you mean? That sounds... Oh, I can also dodge using Alt. Okay. Is there like perfect block in here? There is perfect block. Okay, yeah. Recovering health after blocking. Damage taken while blocking is recoverable. To regain lost health, land a melee attack on an enemy shortly after receiving damage. Understandable. Alright. So... Oh shit. Eh. I thought I can cut him. Oh, whatever. Alright, so left, right. Oh wait. No, I cannot go left, so I need to go right. Right. Okay, let's go. Move forward. I am out of healing items, so I'm running out of healing items, so I better... 22nd Ventos, year 31. Office of the Marshal of Imperial Security. To the Commanding Officer, 3rd Detachment. By the Emperor's authority, your unit, the Guard Eternale, has entrusted with the duty of paramount importance, protection of the consignment you escort. Protect this asset with your lives. You will make your final stand where you are. There can be no retreat, no surrender. The guard duty is eternal. Your lives can be too. You are authorized to use a lethal force. One warning only. If ignored, strike without delay, regardless of rank. The Empire trusts you. Do not fail. Vive l'Empereur. No. Vive Emperor or some shit like that.
The Eternal God. Named to last makes one wonder what cargo.
Oh shit. Oh, I'm William. Okay, that makes sense. So I'm William. So the demon who speaks whisper through my ears is Napoleon. Oh yeah, I feel like I'm gonna enjoy the game somehow. Alright, good night to you too. Alright. Okay. So, oh. Fuck you, Napoleon.
Do not go unnoticed.
Shut the fuck up. Get off my fucking Get off my fucking head. You're not haunting me. I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. Where am I? Wait, where am I? I'm lost. Mom? Okay. So running, not using stamina, or maybe it's using stamina if you run like while in bike or something. Probably. Can I destroy box? Ah, fuck. Yeah, fucked. Anyway. Oh, gun! Who? I'm not gonna lie. The encoding is really bad. Maybe I need to lower the graphics settings. So hold on a bit. Because it doesn't matter if I can play decent if like the stream is bad, right? So there's not much I can do except like maybe changing this into like performance. The okay. Yeah, I can feel like the graphic are lowered, but well, this is for like stability of the gameplay too, so I'll take it as yes. So much thing to say about it.
He's entirely lost to this madness.
Let me put you to sleep, soldier. Alright. Oh shit, I'm out of health. Oh boy. Bro, if H encounters ended up like that, I'm done. I'm gonna be die next time I meet some regular ass mobs. Because of the first person perspective, like with this concept gameplay, right? The last time I played games like this is straight up, I don't know, Skyrim. Guess this is the best course. Yep, this is the best course of action. I feel like I got my calling, so I can do target locks, but I don't know if I want to do target locks in first person. I don't think that's needed.
I've never seen such a structure.
Okay.
The trail's not yet cold. The Eternal Guard's cargo must be behind this blockade.
Man, alright, we got a cannon over there. Can't you find like a, I don't know, gunpowder and ball to shoot? Something like that. Oh, we got a bass cam or something. Oh,
I see you. All
ah!
each and every
It's you again!
Together.
Shut the fuck
only
up!
Together, we will.
Get off of my fucking... Oh, God! Ah. The calling makes me mad. Okay, can I like climb this? Nope. Nope. Unclimbable. Right. Can I like grab this ball for safety? Can I like go inside the camp for, I don't know, there's gotta be like loot inside the camp, right? I need like healing. I need healing. And some big balls. Burning posture. Oh shit, yeah. Uh-huh. I knew it. I already did that. So there's Patty, right, for perfect block. Ah shit! This bitch. Okay, fuck you. Bro, I'm dying. I need healing. Where can I get one? Shit, this is bad. Can I look this box? Interact with it or something? Oh wait, what is this? I got a gun. Oh yeah, I got a gun. Oh yes, baby. Oh, that's what I'm talking about. Okay, I want to change the control right away. It's kind of annoying, like the block and stuff. Alright, so... I know it. This is like... I know it. The right mouse button is to shoot. So that's that. Okay, so right now I want to change the control. Okay, so first... Blocking using control sounds stupid. So basically this is what I'm gonna do. Alright. Okay, control is for jumping because look, or like for obstacle running. Right, so because I barely do that. So dodge are going to be that. Okay, so jump are going to be that. Alright. And so like block going to be that. Okay. And aim or cast are going to be this. Okay. Alright. So what was alt? Alt is nothing. Oh shit! Ah! I have to save that. I forgot. Okay, jump, the strike, and then attack, interact. So that dodge is spacebar. I'm just gonna use that. Whatever. Aim cast. I'm gonna use like this for aiming. Okay, block are this. Okay, I feel like this is going to be my control button. Okay. Interaction are going to be F, to be honest, and using item are going to be E. Using healing, heal. There. All right. Okay. There you go.
think that Pierre's death was no coincidence.
Quit your rambling, will you?
But listen, there is no such thing as a stray bullet. All is written.
Pierre couldn't even fucking read.
That didn't stop his foul mouth. The other day, he moaned about the Petit Corporal himself. And that's what got him killed.
That one we can all agree on.
So like,
Bonaparte's going to get
am
us
I
all
like
killed
shooting
one day.
this thing? What's with the fucking blur? Holy shit. Oh, it's gone. Okay. What about healing, sir? I need to heal. There you go. So I'm gonna block using this. And I'm gonna shoot using that. And this is to dodge. And this is to jump every time I need it to. Alright. I'm not gonna lie, that stab attack is annoying as fuck. Okay, never mind. Okay. Well, I got all my healing back. That's good. This time, no more mistakes, alright? Oops, wrong button. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna sprint through the end of the world. Alright. Who's that? Okay, that's fine by me. I'll take it. Yeah, now that I change the control, there will be a little bit of hiccups. So wait. So using animation. So using the gun as like animation will not decrease your bullet counts. Okay. Look cool though, so I'll take it. Okay, yeah, there's like an easier way to do it just by shooting the guns, but well, whatever. What is uncommon catalyst cloth? What can I actually do with that? Wrong button. Oh, it's for money. I guess the catalyst like the red currency thing is right. That's like my blood or something, or I'm not sure. Blood clot. Okay. Alright. Place good actually, surprisingly. Yeah. Ooh. Okay, bonfire. So I was this close to the bonfire, man. Alright. Alright, so resting will reset enemies, right? Health and Nepto Goblin will be restored. All non-boss enemies are revived. Travel. No, that's like where I sleep. Wait, well, I need to... Yeah, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Look, guys, if you want to eat a horse, cook it first, alright? This is inhuman. Is there like a monster over there? I feel like I see something moving. Probably just me though. Unblockable attack is like red. Okay, that makes sense. Press dodge. Okay. Alright. Tab journal. What? I got new enemies. So Ryzen Soldier, Ryzen Musketeer, Sapir. Alright. Okay. Can I use... So am I gonna be tied up with the cutlass, or can I use like other weapon? I wonder. Oh, I gotta loot. Pistol cartridge. So what is that? Use it to refill your pistol ammo pouch with 5 rounds. Alright. So am I going to the right way? What is this? God dang. What the hell is this? I'll take it though. Since there's like the speedy. Take it! Take it! What's going on? Oh shit, now we can use Ember. Oh hell. Fire transmutation. Hold to activate. Oh boy, now we can burn shit. You heard me right.
Who was that man and what has he done to me?
What the hell is that audio problem? Well, since this is still alpha, I hope like everything else is like already been
Let's see
fixed.
if one gesture is all it takes to burn it down.
shall lead you towards the
Ah!
most fertile land
The voices! God, it's here again! Oh!
Nor can I strike the blow in your stead.
Oh, fuck off!
The march belongs to the soldier alone.
Don't you fuck off! Ah! God damn it, I got weird shit happening on me again, man. Oh, I see. You use the scroll button to change, like, the I don't know, the range weapon you have using right now. So you can use pistols or guns depending on like. Okay. Okay, alright. I'm going around see like things gonna hold to open weapon wheel. Oh, I can change weapon. Oh, now that makes sense. Or I can just use this, I guess.
The line! You fucking rats! Freedom comes at a price!
Okay. The line, boy. Okay, so what are we even fighting against? What did the Russian Empire got like some monster weapon or like something? I fucking knew it. So can this hurt the enemy? Eh, not so much.
No friend from foe.
What is that? Oh, well, whatever. I'm gonna take that. Nap the goblin vial. Not sure what that is. There's an item over there. I'll be taking that one. You're welcome. I feel like I gotta burn this thing. Oh, I gotta shoot it. The hell did I just do? Okay. Man, there's really encoding overload. Oh shit. Okay. Great. Oh no, we got like some weird monster in here. Oh shit! Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa.
What on earth was that thing?
I'm not sure. I don't want to know though. I heard another one. I feel like that was a dog. Shut the fuck up. I can still hear you growling, bitch. Alright. Man. That really goes with the gritty style. Oh god. Alright. Okay. Okay.
What were they keeping in these cages?
Well, definitely monsters, right? Oh, so we are the one who bringing the monsters. It's not even the Russians, it's us. Bro, Napoleon. You're crazy son of a bitch. Just for precautions, everything is enemies. That's how Dark Souls plays out, right? Just the way it is. Let's just say it's like my last merit. A little bit lagging that, my bad. Not much I can do about it. Right, there you go. That's great enough, I guess. Okay, I got more ammunition, which is great. Okay, what is this? No chances, alright? No chances.
With me! We'll plug that gap ourselves!
Who are they fighting against? That's the big question right now, is who is the actual enemies? Okay, burn that. Alright, alright. I don't know why. Maybe it's... Oh! Whoa, 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 whoa. What? Hey, 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 bitch! Oh my god. Okay. I'm not sure. Maybe. Oh my god. I'm running out of healing, bro, fighting this son of a bitch. Holy shit, I hope that's worth it though. I'm I'm not even sure. Well, I mean, you know, the logic is like that's a bomb, right? So you just burn it. I try shooting it. That guy basically like has like that special code, so he will like hold, you know, covering it. So might as well just burn it and hoping for the best. Basically become like, you know, self kamikaze or shit. Well, it works either way. All right, we feel like that was like a special enemies that actually cost me my entire healing item. Holy shit. Yeah, I'll be taking that. Thank you. Oh. Man, this place is great as fuck. Oh, wait, there's an item up there. Oh, I can climb this. I forgot. I forgot I could climb. Okay, I got a lot of pistol cartridge, huh? Let me recharge this. I mean, the enemy also drop loot, so, you know, I mean, except for like in case of extreme emergency reason. Shit, a dog again. Fuck. I can't fight all of them, I guess. Oh, wake up, soldier. I guess even we ourselves become the monster, huh? I mean, that's just how it is, right? That's life. Okay. I can't fight 3 of them at once, you crazy? Alright. I'll take care of that one, thank you. Okay. I know this guy will shoot me if I try to. Okay, alright, sounds good enough. Try to avoid as many enemies as possible so that, you know, I don't waste effort. They're gonna ambush me if I don't do this, so I have to do it either way. Alright, there you go. So far so good. Where the hell did I die again? I feel like I was die like behind here, right? Yeah, there it is. Okay. Now I was in here, I think. So there's also perfect dodge, huh? Okay, so far so good. I'm gonna go here now, I guess. Shit. Fuck! I forgot I could block, or I could like try to go forward, right? Yeah. Man, tunnel vision will go so hard in this game. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, let's try this shit again. Alright, there you go. I think I start to learn the fundamental of how this game works out. Okay, that's just for a stupid reason, to be honest. Okay, I will like go through the path with the least enemy possible, but still I need to kill like everyone along the way, right? To avoid any kind of bullshit going on. Sounds good enough. Oops. Auto climb. Oh no. Okay. Alright. Great. I don't need to really go that way on, am I? Alright, there you go. Okay. Oh, the next bonfire is right here, huh? Alright, so let me level up. Okay, so how does the level up system work? So you choose perks. Increase maximum health, maximum globin. So this is for the fire spray bar. So I'm gonna call it mana bar. And this is stamina. I definitely need more stamina and health. Like I did that a lot. Definitely going to prioritize health first. Okay, there you go. Alright, and then blocking costs less stamina, grants more recoverable health. Not the goblin remnants restore more. Success parry deals increased posture damage. That sounds good enough. Alright, oh you can also reset. Oh, section costs nothing. That's actually nothing. That's actually nothing burger. Alright, I actually want to go to the earlier area. There's like that one area right with the stuff. I want to go that way first. And what I need to do is backtrack. I remember. I forgot where to go though. Alright, okay. So I need to go back. Alright. Okay. Oh, alright, I can go back actually. Oh, we got a loot. Yeah, baby. Yeah. Oh, give me something good. What is that? Wait, what? A Feral Plus now restore instead of health. Feral Fruit Flask now restore Neptogoblin instead of health. Portion of damage dealt by transportation is even back, replenishing your health. I guess that kind of like changed my healing item. So instead of like healing my health, it's healing my mana. So basically it's like the blue Estus Blast, right? It's like the blue Estus Blast from in Dark Souls 3 instead of the gold, the Estus Blast. Alright. Understandable. Okay, do I go this way? I forgot. Man. Fuck you, sir. Gotta say that. Okay, I'm backtracking right now. I need to go to... Where is that thing? I forgot. There's like a branch path. That's one I don't remember. There it is. Oh wait, this is where I start. I think I need to go this way, sir. Let's go back. Do I really go to the correct area? I forgot where it is though. Well, doesn't matter, I'm just gonna go straight away. Oh, it's in here. Remember. Alright. Burn, baby. Alright. What's behind this shit? Hey, yo.
This is a nightmare. We are both Empress.
Hey! One hit? Are you crazy? One hit? Is that a boss enemy? I feel like that's a boss enemy. There's no fucking way I got killed one hit. That's crazy, man. Okay. Alright. Let's do this shit. Oops. So where was it? I forgot. So it was actually not far here. It was just to the other side. There it is. I don't need to wake them both. Hey, hey, that's not fair! You fucking son of a bitch. So how much damage did I deal? I feel like it's small, but I'm gonna take my risk. Okay, I need to clean the two son of a bitch from me before they wake up for whatever reason. Okay, yeah. Alright, let's do that first. Alright. This way. Okay. Strike around this corner. There it is. Okay, first I need to kill these two. One annoying bunch. There you go. Both die. Great. So now I'm gonna focus on this too. I don't know, like... I don't understand. I guess I was not meant to fight him for now. Let's just wait, right? Let's just wait. Like, his damage is too crazy. So... let's see. I'm gonna travel to the trenches. Let's see if this is gonna work.
May it serve you well. Wait, I see the light of a man in your eyes.
Human.
I still hold on to that belief, yes. I do hope you're not a thief. Is that meant to be an insult? An insult? No. This is no place
So
for...
his name
It
is
is a simple warning.
Luke John.
Do not meddle with my work.
I guess that's how you spell it.
Especially when you have already seen its benefit. The light in those lanterns. It is of my own design.
So you're the one who designed the bonfire.
Questions. This is no time for... You have the look of a man in a rush.
Well, yes, I'm searching
Some
for
things
answer.
we abandon are best left to rot. My advice, soldier, your commander is your best hope. Find him. Soldiers should stick together.
All right.
Before you march on, rest a moment. The lantern's glow offers a brief respite. Be wary on the road ahead.
Okay. All right. So, I guess what? So, what are you? Inventors, doctors, something? Well, I mean, we're talking about like ancient time. Doctors could also be inventors. Like they are like physician. That's what they were called, right? Physician, or whatever shit you, or whatever it is, I guess. But what the hell is this? Oops, sorry, I don't mean to touch that. God damn it. Okay. Alright, so... I guess not much I can say about him, right? I cannot talk to him. Alright. Okay. Oh! We got a battlefield in front of boy. Who's shooting? Whoa! God damn it! That doesn't do much. All right. Bitch, I'm down here, baby. Whoops. All right, okay. Okay, job's done. I kill him. Good job, man. I hope there's no another one, right? Okay, the music turns crazy. Okay, let's load this up. Alright, I'm gonna use my flame once in a while. Actually, cross that out. The fuck? Alright, job done. Okay. Got a lot of random items. Well, all of them are pretty much like consumables, right? I rarely use consumable even in RPG games for whatever reason, except like, I guess, you know, that time I played Skyrim, I tried to build that actually, you know, quite exhausting to use in like high difficulties. The two-handed build that I make, basically it's like not really effective in high difficulty. Well, basically in high difficulty games you ended up just using the bow. That's it. You know, the stealth bow. build because like that's the best. You kill the enemy before they can spot you is like the best thing in the game for whatever reason. So press this while jump to for plunge attack. So that. Oh, let me try that again. Don't stab me first. Oh, I see. Yeah, I'm not really sure how to... I don't know how to actually target using like the jump attack. Okay, let me try using this. Oh, I see. So the best course is to look down, I guess. Or like to look directly at the enemy. Whatever. I'm using my healing item. Great. What's in here? Give me something good. Butcher's Carnage. I keep getting these signs, right? I feel like I can use this. I wonder where can I use this though. So gain health by striking enemies with melee attacks. You can no longer use, but you can no longer use healing item. You can no longer use Estus Blast. In exchange for, you know, gaining like vampires, right? I guess that's what it's called. Life steal, vampire steal, life steal.
Feast on these bodies.
Man, that's a bonfire right there.
Seize the world with your
Ah!
two hands.
Napoleon, shut the fuck up.
Do not forget, courage never goes unnoticed.
Shut the fuck up.
Is always richly rewarded.
Shut the fuck up.
The Emperor's love is eternal.
Ah!
And the Empire never turns its
Get this shit out of my fucking head, man. Oh my god. No, that was just a... No, that was not real. I was just joking. Don't take it too personal. Alright. I record air 190. Okay, so this I can level up. Right. So, what can I find in this desolate place? Any item? There's just big place filled with nothing. Are you sure? I'm gonna check around, see if it's real, right? Usually, there's always item lurking in one of this corner. Might be worth looking into. So I'll just go around until I see there's no item and then I'm content. That's how the world works, baby. That's how the world works. Okay, can I go? Oh, I can go this. Oh, it's just. Alright. Okay. So. I saw.
Carnage reeks of something foul. Something inhumane.
Yeah. It is. Oh boy. Yeah. So I wonder if it's going to be like a boss fight in the front. If it is, well, suck to be me, I guess. Oh, yep, that's a boss fight. That's an arena of boss fight right there. Which means I have to fight that special enemies from before. That will check out whether I could actually fight inside this game or not. Like, this is like a... It's like a game check or something. Alright. Okay, so I'm returning here. See if I can actually pull it off. Well, let's just pray for the best, shall we? Alright. Punch it in your hands, alright? Sleep now. Night night, boy. Oh, alright, yeah, let's jump. Okay, great. Well, the good thing is... Okay. Alright, there you go. I killed both of them. And now I'm in this. So cannot use that thing. Shit. Alright. Man. I got the job done. I actually killed him. Crazy one. I got dilated moment. What is that? Holding aim with a firearm, slow perception of time, cost stamina, and lower firearms damage. And lower fire. So it basic. Whoa, what's going on? Okay, I was confused, like, okay, what the hell? Legendary Catalyst Cloth? Dang. So am I going somewhere different now? Oh. Oh, that's... Oh, okay. Alright, that was like quite tricky to be honest, but man, thank God I dealt with it. Alright, now I can confidently say I'm capable of beating the boss. Let's go. Okay, so I wonder, rifle. I want to level up first. I will prioritize like health. Save. Alright, so now in the field encampment, I'm gonna fight this boss. I don't know if I guess that was like supposed to be like elite enemies, but not a boss, so he will definitely revive, right? Oh wait, I can level up again. I'll take it, I guess. I wonder which one is good though. I guess that should be good. Wait, can I like do this? Oh, I see. So this is where the ember are used. So basically they're kind of like you win some, you lose. So basically like you get some and you lose some situation, right? So in exchange of you losing this, you will get this instead. So this will make me able to gain health by only attacking enemies, but in exchange I cannot use healing items. There you go. So this one, my healing items now restore the mana, right, or Nepto Goblin. But well, in exchange of not healing health. So I guess this is for those who love playing with fires, well, the magic stuff. A portion of damage deal by transportation is shipped back, replenishing your health. Dang. Holding aim with firearms, slow perception time, cost of stamina, and lower firearm damage. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna use this. I think that's gonna work out. I could change it to other, I guess. That's fine with me. So now, when that's a lot of stamina consumption. So whenever I aim up, I can actually slow time. You know, most of the time the slowing time effect can also be used not only to shoot, but also to think. Like, okay, time stop. What the fuck am I supposed to do? Okay, give me a moment, right? Something like that. This is like a great deal for me. So this is I gain more than I lose more. The gun damage is like little to begin with, so that's that, right? Except like what was it? What the? Whoa. Man, we fucking some necrophage shit here. Oh, I want that sword. Hey, that's cheating. What the? What is this tanker shit? Don't you just shoot. Okay. Oh, so there was like the animation for when you stun the enemy. I see, you need to stand in the circle to actually hit the stuff. Okay, this is actually easier than the guy before. Woo, that was close. Healing item use time. I forgot. Oh, that's fine by me. Damn. There's like no loading. It's just straight up instant, you know. You died, you wake up, you go back here. That is something, I guess. Alright, I think I understand what I need to do, right? So that goes through that. Okay, never mind. You don't need to tell me to go. Okay. Oh shit, don't tell me second phase. So the enemy got second. So that's why the first phase feels easy. Okay. So I need to conserve. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna full parry mode, I guess. Well, I can make it easier if I like use the first phase to basically like shot. Okay. Alright. Okay, there you go. Okay. The enemy attack is pretty much like safe already. Oh shit. Oh no, whatever that thing is. Oh, I need to jump. Okay, that makes sense. I don't understand even some of it. Shit. Okay, yeah, there's so like a lot of other new moves that like I don't know. I was confused. Like, how much items can I block? Well, never mind. New information, I guess, makes me a better player most of the time. I don't think I can level up yet, so I guess we'll just go now. Alright. Okay. Shit. Okay, number one, probably because it's like, okay, let me just lower my graphic. Usually graphic, I want to play like without any kind of okay, let's just go low, right? Okay. Alright, is okay. I'm still like laggy a bit. Oh, alright. Okay, I thought it's still laggy. Alright, so DLSS frame generation. I don't want to use that though, to be honest. Blur, VSync, I pretty much like turn off everything else for now. Okay, why is it stuck on like 40 FPS now? What is wrong? It was in 60 for whatever reason. God dang. Okay, now in... Okay, I'm just gonna let it like sit around a bit, like go around, right? Okay, this will make it like used to the new setting. Okay, that's fine. We good. We good. And since I like have enough level now, probably want to try leveling up a bit, might help a bit for this one. Alright. Okay, I'm not sure which one to level up though. Okay, that should be good. I need a perfect patty. A lot. Okay, I guess that probably works somehow. Alright, that should do it. Okay, here's the plane that I still have no idea, like, what will I get? Okay, I guess... Oh no. Got some bullshit going on. Shit! Okay, this one, I need to jump. Or, well, that shit will happen. It's so fucking close, man. Okay, alright, that should be good. Okay, let's do this again. Okay. All right. Shit. I tried to get like through the first phase without, you know, require any healing. Never mind, I can actually do it, just don't get hit a single time. Or like, don't do stupid shit, right? Don't do that reckless move. Try to... I'm not gonna lie, maybe it's because of the perspective. First person is truly feels like something different. I make the worst mistake possible. Man, that is something. Alright, come on. Okay. Okay. God damn. I never knew I could make a mistake that fatal. This is best. Maybe it's because of the lag at this point. But no, it's because of like my shitty skill. Yeah, I'm bad at this. Alright, might as well just make myself even crazier, right? Okay, I don't even know, like, I guess I'm just going to level that up right for now. And it's definitely gonna need more stamina. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So now I can do up to 5 attack. All right. I guess I have to do it. Okay. All right. No, 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 no. Oh god. Yep. Well, there you go. Man. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay, there it is. Should get him now. Okay, actually the spam jump actually worked. Okay. All right. All right. Yeah, this is what I'm talking about. This is it. Woo! I'm not gonna lie, this game is fun. Like, this is good. Well, chapter 7, I'm not gonna Whoa, wait, nope, 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 nope. Like, so chapter 1 and chapter 7, right? I feel like that's like too far ahead, so I'm not gonna play that one. So I feel like this is pretty much all. This is enough. This is enough to convince me. This game is good. I like it. I want it. I want to play it. Fuck, but holy shit, I'm not gonna lie. Well, since this is like alpha demo, right? So I'm hoping like the best of things when when it released. Shit, this goes straight to my wish list. You know what? Yeah, GG, good game. All right. I actually like it. Damn straight up, not much to say. Fuck. Yeah, I'm waiting for this one. Oh, so anyway, boy, that was a this game is actually feels good. It plays decent and surprisingly, everything just feels good. I don't know why. Uh, so I guess you know what, this is pretty much it. So, and if you watch this, I truly thank you for watching, and I'll see you next video. Until then, so farewell and so bye. Well, that's the first one. Now, I'm pretty much ready for the second game. Right. So this is, once again, I'm gonna tell you, this is an extraction medieval, it's an extraction dark fantasy game. So yeah, basically it's a fantasy extraction game, right? Now, RPG extraction game too. Well, at it. So I want to know if this game is good or not. Why the hell is it updating? So I guess I have to wait, right? Right now it's updating, so not much I can do about that. But man, I have to say, bro, like, well, I guess Follow Mortis totally worth it. Do I already put it on my wish list? If not, I'm gonna put it right now, man. Like, when will it come out though? Okay. Uh, all right. There it is. So Valor Mortis. So it's going to be on October. Which was what game was releasing on October too? Oh yeah, Phantom Blade Zero. Oh man, that's two games right there. Oh, I gotta put my priorities. Well, I'm putting this on my wish list, I guess now. There you go. All right. So the second game that I want to play today is, well, as supposed to be the title is that I want to play Mistfall Hunter. I want to see like what's the game about, right? Well, what I'm expecting is like extraction shooter game. It was like meant to be played multiplayer, to be honest, right? But well, let's see. I'm gonna play it by myself, see what's it about, and it looks like they update the beta test for what? Well, for some reason. So I'm gonna wait a bit. This gonna take like Oh, that's fast. Okay, so the download is complete. It's now just the patching, which gonna take a while, right? Uh, what do you mean? What? No, the patch should be complete by now. There you go. Yeah, yes, yes, yes. As you can see right there, it's still for a while a bit. Yeah, just like up, down for whatever stuff. Well, anyway, well, come on, be faster. Well, while waiting on it, I'm just gonna see. Well, now that this is pretty much like there's a rule. Is there like any new stuff? Basically like is Xbox purging like another studio? Because like they literally just delete for studio out of their schedule. So I'm wondering like, is there anything else? The layoff at ZeniMax Bethesda have begun. Oh man, wait, really? Industrial Legend George Brusson confirming it. Okay, so what this? Getting word that layoff at ZeniMax has begun. Heard rumblings recently that the cuts may be much deeper than you expect. Buckle up, boy. So even Bethesda cannot get away from this. Well, up so 2026 will be known as the Purge Anarchy of gaming company. Everyone got laid off. Every studio got laid off. Everything is, well, straight up, I guess everything are being restructured. Well, I guess this is the turning point. Welcome to the real world, alright? Where money will not always be running along with your ideals. Gamers just want to play games, just not, you know, just not your political identities or like whatever shit going on there. Oh, there you go. Ah, that's life. You hate it, you love it. Welcome to real world. All right. So, huh. Witcher dev CD Projekt Red facing major backlash for supporting LGBT. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Like at this point, I'm not even sure it is. This is definitely like the community. This is like the I don't know the community head or something doing this thing. While is like the actual developer itself like couldn't care less at this point, right? Well, looks like the community still took a high regards on the LGBT movement and the stuff on the games, inside games, and well, let's see will that impact Witcher 4 or not. To be honest, like after playing like a lot of really good games, I don't know. I'm kind of like I'm really concerned with Witcher 4. So Epic just yeah. So this is like the live that I see. Like I guess at this point it's like 2 hours earlier. So basically Unreal Engine 6 is pretty much the combination of Unreal Engine with Unreal Editor. So yeah, there it is. And kind of like delve deep into like the LLM AI models to Claude and Codex playing central role in helping build content faster while maintaining creative control you need. Well, that it's pretty much like helping developer have easier times better than ever. So this is Unreal Engine 6 is more of like the engine workforce overhaul rather than well, we pretty much already have like peak graphic, to be honest, like with Unreal Engine 5 constant update with the rendering and like graphic improvement. Well, we are already reaching the point that this is no longer like code tweaking or something like that. This at this point is just you know it's hardware limitation. We already reached the hardware limitation of what the current graphic is. This is the peak we could get with current graphic with current device. This is it. We cannot go any bigger. Probably until like I don't know, maybe there's like some breakthrough resulting in Jensen Huang releasing RTX 6090 or something 7090. Well, something along that way, right? And good news for those who live in Indonesia, we currently hold the cheapest price for well the new Yakuza game Stranger Than Heaven. Literally the cheapest in the whole world. That's that's literally how concerned Sega with our economy situation wise. Not much I could say, but thank you. But man, at the same time, it's gonna suck. It kind of suck that the developer literally have to the developer lower their game price because they literally took they took pity on us. Like, is this how bad my country is? Life is sucking that. So knowing that, looks like the patch are complete. Man, well, never mind any kind of news regarding like the next purging in game studios and game employees. That will be for tomorrow. And so right now I'm just gonna jump in. Let's try this game right now. So I'm gonna start right away. So here I go. Good day, folks. So here I'm gonna record it, and this time I'm gonna try this new game. It's an RPG extraction game. Well, I never really tried this type of genre, to be honest. To be honest, right? So, well, I'm not even sure what to expect from it. So, you know what? Let's just go straight to the game, shall we? And well, that's pretty much it. Let's go and start the game right away. All right. Oh man, All right. Yeah, there was like something going. There was like a permission probably for internet and stuff, right? Okay, so I guess we're good. Okay, we good. Right, let's get in. That's the studio, I guess, and that's the engine. Yeah, this game are being run using Unreal Engine 5. So, yep, there's a lot of bug fix, optimization, open beta launch notice. Well, that's fun. Now, yep, I was meant to put it on Singapore for like faster server load. Can I go back? Oh, it's only international in China. I thought there was like, okay, that's fine by me. By the way, there's like a precompile shaders over there. Okay, so what's my role? Well, technically, since I wanna go solo, I might as well like go with something that is like well all rounder, right? So this Knight Wield Greatsword, well, that's like my choice of weapon. Mercenaries, common psych, battlefield cross continent, known for the robust condition combat. Engage enemy up close, utilizing a proficiency weapon like hammer, sword, and shield. Exceptional ability in head-on fight. So basically, this guy is like the fighter. And what's the difference with this? Deal massive damage, establishing steady offensive defensive rhythms, supporting their allies. So the tanker. There were exiled. Okay, so this is the tanker, but at the same time, each hit counts. I'm going with Withered Knight. Big sword goes all in. Okay, anything that looks like Geralt, you. Technically, not really. Oh shit, we got Odin. Alright. Okay, what about the woman? Okay, I'ma stick with Odin actually. Okay, we got our Black Odin in here. Alright, skin type. Oh, I can change the skin. Oh, even darker. Skin 1, 2. What's different though? Oh, it's like the skin mash. Okay. I guess this one already good enough. Oh, this is the color. Uh-huh. Alright. To like. Yeah, I'm gonna go fast because this is like beta test. I'm not gonna like spend too much time in here. So yeah. So basically, you can change like all of this, right?
I am a guild hunter. Salutations.
I am a guild hunter.
Looking for me.
Nope.
Looking for me?
Greetings.
Nope.
Hello there.
Nope.
I am ready. Are you looking for me?
I am a guild hunter.
Nope.
I am a guild hunter.
Nope.
I see you.
Okay. Okay, alright. Okay, yep. So there you go. Create character. Alright, improvise gameplay performance. Process only need to be complete after the update. Please wait a few minutes. Okay, I'm wait. That's fine by me. And alright, yeah, that's why I like that's like the encode overload. Now this is an online game. I hope my internet could keep up like with the streaming and the multiplayer game. Like I already upgrade the speed though, so I'm not sure. But man, before I upgrade my speed, I tried playing Battlefield 6. The game plays alright. Yeah, it worked. It's just so laggy. It didn't work out so well. Well, that's live, I guess. That's why when I stream, at best I try to wanna stick close to like single player games because of like internet limitation too at the same time. And second is like the fast limitation. I cannot play heavy games. That's why like contain sensitive content, like what? Boobs, nudes, I'll take it all. Well, I literally use dudes, so I guess that's sensitive content. Does my name is sensitive content? Fuck you. You even know what that means? It means eating rice. Right? That's exactly what it means.
Blood begotten. Blood broken.
What is that stupid shit? Well, anyway.
Let us begin again.
All right. Okay.
Just how long do you plan on looking at that, hmm?
Fuck is this?
You
The
can
hell?
look as much as you like later. Right now, you might want to run. The
fuck?
Gildan Mist is coming.
Oh, what is that? Oh, what? You want me to... That is one hell of a rusty blade. Okay, can I like... So... Okay, so this is like a skill. Okay, there's no stamina. That's for jump. That's for like sprint. That's for dodge. Okay, I thought there was like sprint. This is for crouch. A C, X, Z. So Q. So basically, right mouse button, Q and E are for skill over. So what is Q? Okay. And this. I'm not sure what that is. Okay, so
Stay true to the path.
there's like no such thing as heavy attack.
It is
Oh
yours
shit,
to
like it.
follow.
Okay. Minor healing elixir. Press this to jump. Alright.
The fate of this world has come to a halt. Now it's in a problem without him. The corroded. Remember the fight? Take it down. I spelled out for you. Use your brain, not just your hands.
Okay. Oh, I see. So the heavy attack are dead. Probably. Okay, so
Don't forget to
loot.
corpses. Gotta fill those empty pockets somehow.
Equip. Pick up. Okay.
So many souls lost.
Alright.
So many fates severed.
Okay. Okay, let's see what you got in here. I'm not sure what it is. I'm just gonna pick it all up. Okay, alright. Press F to loot corpse and obtain healing elixir. Okay.
Those tokens can help restore your condition.
So the okay, so the healing is like gradual.
That guy looks pretty dangerous. Watch out.
Okay. I'm not sure why I do that. I guess we'll just open it. Oh, come on! Fucking stupid shit. Alright. I guess that was designed by the game. Okay, let's loot this shit though. Alright, what you got for me? Like items and stuff. Oh, okay, let's not touch that.
Hey, where'd the big guy go?
Who knows? Probably already went.
I've marked
Oh
the
shit, there's a
destination
map.
on the
Alright.
Open it and take a look.
Okay.
Get
Press
moving.
A for full
Don't
map.
let the Gildan Mist catch you.
Okay, yeah. Gonna engulf the entire area. Okay, yeah. Okay, so man, what the hell is this? Okay, yeah, this UI is something straight out of RPG, like open world RPG
Check
shit,
any
or like
containers you come
MMORPG
across.
stuff.
You can never have too many supplies.
Okay.
And it'd be a shame to see an empty bag.
Okay, alright. I got it. I'm gonna loot every single stuff in here. Alright, okay. Well, it runs smooth. Like, my average is like 60 to 80 FPS, something like that. Crouch. Alright, all the basic controls are learned. Good for me. Alright, so using item is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So one is to, oh, I see, it's to like equip unequipped weapon. Yeah, definitely not using, when I have sword, why use hands, right? That sounds stupid. But the frame drop is, yeah, the frame drop doesn't sound very good though. Okay. I mean, I don't know. Wait, the storm makes the frame drops? What the what do you mean? I got tomahawk too. I think I got too much item. Right, so this is throwing dagger. This is throwing axe. Tactical item. Oh, I see. So this is like supply bag. So this is for inventory. I'm not sure like what am I looking at. Okay. Oh yes. Oh god. Oh yeah. Now I got a better weapon, bitch. Aha. This one is a rusty sword. This one is a little better looking sword. Not the best though. Okay, let's see. Okay. Alright, I got it.
See the mechanism? You have.
Man, the frame drop is annoying. I don't know. I mean, like, it plays smooth, but
We don't want you to notice here,
what am I doing? So stay quiet. Don't want him to notice. So can I like backstep? Oh, I thought middle mouse button was to like how to cancel that shit. No backstab? Annoying. Okay, that was sad.
Whoa, you've really been picking everything up.
Of course.
But your pack has limits. I'd suggest keeping only the valuable stuff.
Okay, my backpack got limits, so mind what you pick. If it's like useless, just throw it away. Gotcha. Noted. Okay, I'm gonna use like some of the consumables if actually needed to be. The frame drop is annoying. I'm not sure if I could play this game if that thing keeps happening, alright? God, this shit is annoying. Okay. How to target enemies though? I guess there's no way. Okay. Great. Now I can I like, okay, attribute affixes, toggle helmet. I guess that's fine by me. I need to know if I actually use helmet or not. Right. Okay, what is this? Can be used to for equipment forging. Core iron cannot withstand much hammering. Can be used for equipment forging. So I just throw this shit away, right? Or is there like anything even worse? Camp construction. What the hell? Yeah, I'm gonna take that one first. Okay, so healing elixir, minor healing elixir. Oh, I got a lot of like the healing one. Okay, yeah, I think I'm just gonna do that instead. All right. Okay, the stamina are pretty much reserved for dodging, so that's that. Okay, I'm gonna drink that. Hey, 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 hey. I'm not sure.
Seek your remains. Return to the living world.
Alright. Hold on.
A soul cannot wander alone for too long. Reclaim your body as soon as possible.
Okay, I can do it.
You hear me? You're lucky. Guild hunters who die to monsters get a second chance. A bare soul won't last long. Hurry back to your body.
Okay. So where's the enemy now?
Springhorn. Good stuff. Grab it quick. Water from the spring instantly restores your physical condition. Take a sip.
Oh. Alright.
The returning chime is just ahead. We'll be out of here in
So I guess that was like a testing. That was like probably something crazy strong or something. So interrupting returning for a period, Hello Grove will summon random place visual effect indicate where woodling will appear. There will be special audio visual effect. You can record to summon extraction.
There's the returning chime. Go give him a ring. See those shiny butterflies?
So I guess I need to follow. Yep, okay. Okay.
That's a heartbeat. Someone is nearby in stealth.
So this is the multiplier effect.
Well done. His stuff is all yours now.
Well, face power with danger, always be on guard. Okay, lost and depleted, it means like I lose everything, right? Okay, let's see what the hell this guy got.
Now, crash this little run. Don't ask questions.
I'm gonna take this with me or anything that is like high quality or some shit. Not even sure at this point, like what am I supposed to do? Alright, I think that's pretty much like everything. Okay.
The stone tree is about to wither. Hurry up or you'll have to start over.
Okay.
Closer. Reach out. I'll pull you back.
Alright. So gameplay is kind of straightforward, to be honest. Alright. Alright, so I'm back home. Ooh, that's the game title. Alright, so that's for the tutorial. Well, definitely knowing that this is like extraction game, I need to go in like do all that stuff again manually, right? I will try like a few games. I'm not sure though if I could like actually do it. Well, let me just go.
Death touched and
Yeah,
whole
man.
again. Welcome back, Guild Hunter.
And who are you supposed to be? Dew.
I
Hello,
am Dew,
Dew.
guide of the Guild
Dew.
Hunters.
Yeah,
It
Dew.
was I who reshaped your fate and summoned you to this camp.
Uh-huh.
Your body and soul will, in the past, except it could be
Okay.
anything. But
Yeah.
now, balance has been shattered. Do you
Alright.
wish to know the path your fate once followed?
Probably.
A sincere answer. The Gildenfall severed fate's connection
Okay.
between life, and because of that, I will
Alright.
walk alongside you. Go on. Gather yourself, Guild Hunter.
Okay. Alright, so the player are called Guild Hunter. This is like the hub. Oh, there's the chat. Okay. Is there like a way to disable the chat? I don't want anybody like spamming like weird tags. Oh, aim assist? Do you mean aim assist? This is like the set. Already like low settings. Ah, okay. Is there like a streamer mode? Okay, thank you for that. Privacy mode. Okay, disable chat. Thank you for that. Okay. Alright. Yep. Okay, alright. I think that's pretty much it. Can I like turn this thing off? Nope. Best I could get is close. Alright, yeah, like since the setting already like on the lowest setting, there's not much I can do anyway for that. So, well, there it is. So, alright, let's see. Warehouse, this is like where I can put my stuff in, right? Okay, let's put like... Okay, there it is. And like, I don't really need this, to be honest. All the... What is this? Hold to aim, throw hitting obstacle by grease jar, so that's like... Okay, organize. Alright. Since I'm definitely going to need that. Ooh, I got like the high level healing item. Okay, pip, screw, pouch, fruit keychain. Alright. So there you go. That's pretty much it. Oh, so this is like the other weapon skill that I have. Huh. So that. So Q, E, there's also C. And I guess this is like passive. Oh no, this is... Oh, you can change the skill. But there's a total of 5 skill, but you can only use 3. Sounds great. Alright, so wardrobe. What is wardrobe? What do you mean? You can change skin. So I become like... I don't even know. Am I Odin? Okay, like the whole... Alright, yeah, this is like some... Okay, everything makes sense. Probably. Alright, okay, so anything other than that. Okay, let me put you away for now. Oh, there's like durability for weapon too. Oh, doesn't matter. Command ring +4 attack, that sounds good. Okay. What about stores or shops? Where can I find them?
You look much more spirited. I hope everything here has been of help.
Almighty divines, you're faithful.
But Kiernos, go to Hallowgrove. His prayers might and reveal why. Sokyai, with the white, I await.
Okay, so mission complete. Got a statue. Oh, it's just like that. Wait, can I actually like disable the okay, There you go. I don't want to. I don't want like random changes like show up. I don't know. Okay, I think that's for the better. So this goat is like the store owner. Nope. Training grounds. Not sure if I want to go there for now. Oh, we got like. Oh, there's not much I can do for now. Oh, this is
A
shotgun.
warm welcome to you, Guild Hunter from... I'm Kazaro from... Since the...
Okay.
If you've got the...
Alright, so what are you selling, old man? Oh, you're selling armor. 6 defense. So that's better than what I have. Oh, that's definitely better than what I have. How much do I have? 60, 52. Best I could get is like this. Guard pants, guard helmet. $15 egg, 12.7, 1 egg. I think I know which one do I want. Okay. Yep, I'm gonna buy this. Alright, I think that's good enough. Alright, I got a new pants, boy. Look at me. Look beautiful. Okay. Now let me just put this thing. Should be good. Alright. Okay. Anything else? Prepare, skill, talent, season, mission. Alright. I think I did everything pretty much, so... Victory 1.
My tavern, you know. I'll be right.
Alright. So, am I fit right now? Guard pants is 27. Yep, that's pretty much like great. So great. Alright, so I guess...
Look who it is. Our king of skill. What? He's stuck.
Alright.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm guessing I'm just gonna claim more like whatever. To be honest, I'm just gonna like do that. Right? I don't really care either way. Oh, what is this? Well, whatever. I guess best I could do is solo. So can I change to Asia Pacific? There you go, that's the server right there. Okay. I guess this game is indeed multiplayer. What do you mean finding match? Alright. Let's hope for the best. So basically you technically cannot like actually play solo. This is like battle royale also. This is straight, well, this is extraction game, right? There's, and this is like Arc Raider right there, and if you can play solo, but well, there's like another player, right? Like I cannot technically like play only by myself. Well, I guess that's pretty much it. Alright, so my name is player 5739 or some shit. Okay. Oh, maybe that's like my... No, is that like... Alright, I'm gonna do that, and I'm gonna loot every single shit I found, man. Like, fuck that. That's a crude. Fine by me. It's always lag. Okay, I think I pretty much understand. I cannot play this game. So, yeah. I did try it, right? Okay, I got a better gear. Thank you. So, can I like climb things? Or is the jump like only for jump? Yeah, I can't go that way. Okay, no, stop it. Alright, so I can every single time, I guess. Ooh, alright. Nice.
Oh, shiny guild hunter!
Hello?
Oh, finally! Now's really we left. Thought stick. Oh, we said
Okay.
we've been through. Correct.
Alright, so okay, so what was the mission is to like pick up Alright, let's take that and let's open this box. Huh. Alright, I'll take it. Okay, so now what? Oh, is that like another player or like what? That's another player. Nope, that's not another player. Okay, there you go. So no, I don't even know. Yeah, player 6261. I'm taking your money, sir. Thank you. Alright. Yeah, this guy doesn't really collect a lot. I'm not even sure if this is like a player or not. Well, whatever. I'm taking that. You're welcome. He can revive once more. I can take his own body. You gotta remember. I think that's how the world works. So okay. So I guess I got the chest over there. Alright. So do I need to like explore in here more, or like is that like everything? I don't understand. Well, doesn't matter. We'll understand sooner. Holy shit, this. My god. The frame drop is shit. I don't wanna drink that shit. Shut the fuck up. Okay, there it is. Okay, let's see what do you have on you. Sounds good enough. I'm taking that. Can I open this door? Well, I can't load the one that fall down, so I guess this is it. Plus 23, but minus attack. I prioritize attack for like rings and stuff, so that's that. Alright. Okay, so man. Alright, well, surprisingly so far I played this game, it's alright. What is this? Oh, hello there. Okay. I kill him, great. Whatever that thing is, and this, oh, this is, I'm definitely going to use that. Alright, I guess that was like boss level type of shit, right? I'll take it. Okay. Alright, I'll be using that. Thank
Hurry
you
up
very
and
much.
ring it. Take your junk out of here.
Why bro mad? Okay. Okay, yeah. Where is the closest one? I guess that's it. Okay, I'll be going there. Yep. Can I open this? I can. I'm gonna go up. Okay. Shit. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, the frame drop is annoying, so I guess I have to sacrifice something else, so I'm gonna like drop that. Okay, that should be good. Okay, yeah, there's like another boss enemies in here. I'm just gonna leave it at that, right? Yeah, no need to fight them when I pretty much already have my inventory full. Hello, hello! Welcome! So...
Quickly! Follow those butterflies to our woodling frame.
I tried my best to like hide my presence as to not. Well, I'm gonna guess there's no players in here, right? Okay. All right. Okay, that's very easy, isn't it? All right, there you go. Mission accomplished. Okay. So what do I think about this game? This is the main aspect for this game is multiplayer aspect. Like the enemies are like nothing burger. Well, you probably like you know find like someone difficult, but like there's like nothing interesting. Yeah, this is like the Arc Raider equivalent of RPG, medieval fantasy RPG type of stuff, right? So if you are a fan of extraction game and RPG, this might be your stuff. Me, I'm a fan of RPG. I'm a huge fan of RPG games, just not so much of an extraction. So I think like by playing, I'm not gonna lie, this is probably like my shortest play of a game, and I pretty much can tell that yeah, this game I think it's just not for me. I mean, this game is cool. It's just the target audience for this game is just straight up not me. I'm not the target audience for this game. This game's main target audience is like the extraction lovers, those who love the extraction game. Now that's the thing, right? That's the target audience right there. While on the other hand, I'ma stick to what I've been playing like for the whole time. So, alright, is there like anything else? Okay, yeah. Well, technically, let's see. If I were to use healing, 3 and 4, huh? I'm not even sure. I'm gonna stick with 2 and 3. Actually, okay, how do I map my button if I... Actually, to be honest, that doesn't matter. I can play like whatever. Okay, it was like that the whole time, right? What is this? Energy. I guess this sounds cool. I'm gonna put it to 5. Because like number 2 is a little bit tricky to click. Because I need to use like the one on my... I need to use my finger that's... my middle finger that's pretty much on the W, right? Which means I have to stop moving to press 2. I think it's a bad idea in extraction game. So I use like my I don't know what this thing called, right? Yeah, well there you go. This finger to press number 3 and 4 instead because it's easier. 3, 4, 5 is accessible while 2 requires me to stop pressing W. So yeah, well if I press 2 with that finger, that's gonna be like weird, to be honest. So that's that. Okay, so this guy is owner of auction and scavenger squad. So I think I pretty much already got like the gist of like this game, how this game plays out, right? So it indeed could be enjoyable. There's like target audience for this. I don't think I am one of them. So this is like straightforward. So and there you go. It's a good game. It's a decent game. It will be fun if you like find like people, especially how like those shooter extraction game is. Like, you know, imagine like the chaos when straight up there's like 2 people fighting and then like the other one straight up join, and then like the other people like seeing that, okay, let's wait until they're low health and then like straight up go for the kill. You know, something like that chaos. That's like the thing I'm expecting from, you know, extraction game. So definitely this is like for that, right? Alright, so anyway, the control is easy to understand, easy to remember, easy to do too. Well, just modify it according to what you like. And okay, yeah, this is like the talent point. With an long exploit middle when executed instead. Execute no longer consume wither, but damage is slightly reduced. Extend the duration of wither. Really? I guess I'll be taking that. Oh, this is for appearance reset. Yeah.
To be a great travel.
this is definitely a decent game. Probably it's a good game, right? To be honest, I'm not sure because I'm not a fan of Extracted to begin with. But how the gameplay is straightforward, is decent. Well, personally, I have like frame drops problem, which well, I guess because like I have no like. I don't think my device is up for this game. The problem also arose when I play Valor Mortis, but Valor Mortis is like, it's a single player game, so I could keep up with it at least, right? Reading enemy movement and like basically adjust my playstyle based on like those two conditions. Well, on the other hand, imagine you got frame drops while fighting real players. It's not gonna work, right? They see you vlog, they see you acting weird. Okay, they're just gonna jump in, rush for the kill, and well, there you go. Well, that's pretty much it. So I guess I do. I mean, this game is good. It's just that's just the way it is. So I guess that's pretty much everything. And any of you who watched this, I truly thank you for watching. And so I'll see you tomorrow. Until then, it's a farewell. And so, bye.